and we could be in love, lighting up the dark. But there's nothing I can do. I can never get to you. So I'm looking for a miracle. Like if somebody be so beautiful, yeah. It's only a dream. It's how I feel. But you deserve better than me.
What is up, the lows? What is up? What is up? What is up, chat? What is up? Good morning. How is everybody doing? Good morning, मेरी जान की डोडोस. Good morning. कैसे नोटिफिकेशन ऑन टॉप्स? आज नोटिफिकेशन आया? हाँ? ये कैसे? गुड आफ्टरनून, गुड मॉर्निंग भाई. हेलो भाई. आज तेरा भाई PRX की साइड पे. समझ रहे हो? उसका जेन्युइन रीजन है. जेन्युइन. बिफोर यू गाइस कॉल मी अ ट्रेटर, एक जेन्युइन रीजन है. प्लीज हियर मी आउट यार, प्लीज. मेरे पास ये एक ही जर्सी है, 2 दिन से पहनो. हाँ, ये आगे चाहिए रहेगा. ये जी का एक ही जर्सी है यार. मैं 2 दिन से पहना हूँ यार. और जर्सी रहता तो मैं रूट कर लेता. समझ रहे हो?
Oh my god, I have 2 G jerseys.
You have 2 of your name. Look at my name.
2 Binks as G jerseys. Let's go.
Look at my name, buddy girl.
G जीत रही है.
Look at my name.
That's not your name. रख देख पीछे. रख पिक कर.
अबे रख क्या यार, 2-4 ले लेंगे यार. तेरा बर्थडे है यार आज यार. ये क्या ये रख कर यार, ये सब
रख पिक
कर रहा हूँ. रख टिक कर दो. टेंस का ट्वीट देखा यार. दिल से बुरा लगा यार. पता नहीं क्या हो रहा है दुनिया में, लेकिन दिल से बुरा लगा यार. As long as they are happy. रख ठीक नहीं हुआ अभी तक. 1 सेकंड रुक जाओ. Hey, good morning. Happy birthday Panko. Yup. लेट हूँ क्या मैं चैट? लेट तो नहीं है. क्या लगता है कौन जीतेगा?
He just won when he went plus 41. He needed to go plus 4.
भाई कल मैंने जो W स्लीप शेड्यूल फिक्स किया ना भाई, तुम लोग मानोगे नहीं. एकदम मैं मतलब 5 बजे जिंदगी में पहली बार में सोया. 5 बजे लाइफ में फर्स्ट टाइम में सोया इन पास्ट आई थिंक पता नहीं कितना मंथ्स. 9 बजे उठ गया.
From Killua and Leviathan. Jip boys, I don't even really care too much. He's having to wield the IGL duties. He's good and he's sharp for a couple of rounds, but he's got a lot to do in that role. I'm not expecting massive production from him. You know you're going to get that completely, but the rest of the core needs to be very well rounded, because you know that DRX is going to be well prepped coming into this map, and you know that they don't want to lose to the same opponent twice.
Yeah, we're just looking for a little bit more consistency from the rest of the group of friends.
Panko, they are wishing you. Type in chat, no noob.
To get a little bit confidence back, and hopefully
PRX versus Z, who is winning?
Today,
I think PRX. एक ही जर्सी
You know,
मेरे
there's
पास.
some talk about rematches, and usually in rematches things turn around. But and I was thinking to ask you about this, Ewok, but you're a guy who's rematch
मैं
against
full
Genji
sense
so
की
many
side पे
times,
हूँ.
and fate didn't really
क्योंकि
change
DRX
for
ने
a
हमको
while.
हराया. वाह
yeah,
वाह.
it took like 2 years.
Navlesh bhai, thank you so much for the 10 months. Love you.
For the other side. Corrode is going to be
Thank
the
you,
first
Chad. Thank you for
destination,
all
so
the
let's
wishes.
see what we
Thank
got
you.
here.
Thank you.
Yeah, so
Love you,
full
Chad.
sense, we saw them play this map against Zeta, and they destroyed Zeta on it. They haven't made any changes here. Killua and Primi basically just dog-walked the Japanese squad last time around, so let's see if it's going to be a similar situation today.
And DRX are going to stick with their new meta of the double initiator. They're going to go Bane, Fade, and it's going to be Hermes on
No
the kill. I
Vice,
thought
but
it would be the
Cypher,
other way around
L,
potentially.
L.
But
DRX
no
जीता.
Teo actually. Freeing is not playing Teo, ladies
Thank
and
you, Vishal,
gentlemen.
bye.
And Hyunmin once again is going to be on that solo way.
points है मेरे पास.
He's going to have to do a lot and make sure
किधर
that
है?
he gets the value from those two
अरे
initiators.
streak नहीं
That's the fourth
चाहिए.
different agent that
Points.
Hermes has played, and the third different role that he's played. I thought he was just going to be Yoru duty
Points.
this whole
Predict
competition,
किधर है?
but
I
they
thought so
just
as
keep
well.
putting this man on different agents.
Predict दो.
Definitely. Well, Termi has grand plans for Hermes, and
कहाँ पे?
this guy's quickly becoming a very flex player here.
अरे
in
predict
Pacific,
दो
and
ना.
that is also the name of the game here in
किधर है?
Pacific, with a lot of the teams trying to get their players to expand their roles.
किधर है?
Yeah, for sure. I mean, it's
इधर?
attacking side first, so you're
नहीं.
going to want to see, you know, the
इधर?
initiators, particularly the KO, brute forcing that A or B main control
नहीं.
and setting up a good
इधर?
launching pad
नहीं.
for DRX to get into some post plants.
Yeah, it's going to be
इधर?
interesting also
Here?
how they play
नहीं.
against the Cypher. The
Yes.
Cypher is not
ये?
as common on this map, but it's something that they have enjoyed,
Lul.
and JetBoys has played a lot even since last year. So playing against the Cypher is a little bit different. I'm curious to see how are they going to default. They do have the KO though, which is really nice against the Cypher to shut him down.
That's right. We are seeing a little bit
Good.
more KO here in Pacific. But this is a do or die match today, and is history going to
Bro, you are wearing the same shirt since yesterday.
Out stronger. Let's
I
send it over
know.
to our casters, Achilleos and Paperthin for Corrode.
4 घंटे के लिए पहना था यार. वापस पहन सकते हैं. मतलब ऐसा कुछ है नहीं.
Some teams home. 2 more will be eliminated from kickoff.
Lul,
Others
lul.
will have another opportunity,
Lul.
another lifeline to try to earn their way over to Master Santiago. I'm Achilles.
कौन जीतेगा?
And yesterday
Primis
was
got
the banger.
legendary
It was a
जीतेगा.
long one, and I think that we're in for a very similar scene here today.
I kind of expect
Obis
that.
में जाके
It
show
seems like
cursor
these two
on
teams,
कर दे
you know,
भाई please.
obviously it's
नहीं, मेरे को
rematches across the
छुपाने का
board here
cursor.
today with teams that squared off in the upper bracket, now down in the lower bracket fighting for their tournament lives. A lot of these teams we really
Good morning,
didn't
good
expect to
morning,
be
Chad,
here,
good
but
morning.
we are here and we got to see if there's been improvements, you know,
हाँ ना, t-shirt में
with
किधर बाहर जा
DRX.
रहा है,
Are they
घर पे
going to
तो
be
था.
able to
You
get
got a
that
point.
revenge against Full Sense, or is Full Sense able to return to form that we saw at the very beginning, like our desk has been
DRX.
talking about? Those
DRX
are
on top.
pretty much the biggest questions on my mind.
Right there with you. Well, looks like the action is ready to unfold. So let's go ahead and hop into this one. Map 1 of Corrode. Full Senses pick. See if they
Dedication
can
Binks
draw
पे आज भी
first
stream.
blood over DRX. See, the only Pacific team to have qualified for every champions. And they want to continue to try to make some runs at these Masters
G
events.
winning. G winning. G
There's only a
winning.
couple of teams that make
बाद
every
में
master
लेकिन.
or every champion, right?
Yeah, it's a very, very few. It's an elite
Fnatic.
club.
लेकिन ये DRX जीतेगा मतलब थोड़ा hate तो दे DRX से
I feel
language.
like I'm missing one.
Probably, but we're stupid. So,
That's true.
into the action we go. As Skittle 0 point out. Paranoia going across. Tide just tucked into the corner though, and there's not really going to be much scaling forward, at least not off the back of that one. It's the Saturate now going to be connecting, and Mako gets taken down. Nemman trying to dive forward, but immediately has to backpedal with the refract, and just like that,
भाई
Full
suppress
Sense
blind के
find an
साथ भी
opening
वो लोग
kill,
डरे लड़ने के लिए.
and DRX
Full
one
Sense
held at
जीतेगा.
bay.
Really nice
Full
little
Sense
setup
जीतेगा.
there. Pretty simple, but the angles are good for the fight, so Full
कैसे?
Sense doesn't lose any players. That's exactly what you want to see here. Get that early advantage. Get some middle presence being shown here. Give yourself
क्या बंदा है
nice little stack.
भाई
Either cut
thank
off
you
any
जन भाई thank
flankers
you.
Or, you know, just set up for a nice pivot. Leave Primi on
लुल
his
कैप्स
own.
में लिखा तो आपका नाइट बॉट
Hermes
टाइमर दे रहा
challenges, but
है.
immediately
मत लिखो
does
ना
not
कैप्स
like
में.
what he sees. Lucky to not take any damage really there. And it's a quick pivot. And I think Full Sense just not completely convinced.
Well, some
भाई
damage
सब
found.
एक एक दो बुलेट टैग्ड है.
Preen trying to operate on his own here. Gunman Prowler will get the check, immediate backpedal from Killua.
स्पीड पे भागा है. उधर
Zooms
ट्रिप
out.
भी है. दो बंदे
Relative
भी है.
safety. It's Primi hiding behind the box. Going to be Haunts exchanged. They're storming forward onto the site. Freeing in mid, able to intercept two.
Huh?
Boys and Ty now Leviathan as well. Going to be struck down.
हाँ?
Freeing with a ghost. Always comfortable there as Hermes will fall. So 2 casualties, but DRX get the pistol.
Yeah, that's just Great work there. Super patient round from DRX.
मैंने बोला था
Trying to
कि
push
नहीं
and pull on the map a little bit, show presence in a bunch of different areas.
मैं
Keep
बोला था
full
कि
sense
नहीं
guessing. Even after this early man disadvantage, losing Mako off the rip. Just kind of drifting there. One player looked for it, but died so fast.
थैंक यू आकाश भाई
And
भाई मतलब हम लोग को
nice
जेंजी
start
भी हराने का
from DRX.
PRX
The
जेंजी तो
full
हरा
senses
दिया
map
फिर
pick.
से हारेंगे PRX को हराने का फिर DRX को हराने का
Bay main stalled up for a moment by a
एट दिस
prowler.
पॉइंट ट्रॉफीज दे दो भाई
Push. We'll be able to grab the orb. Free
हाँ
just going to be holding
ये
back
सारी
here.
टीम्स को हम लोग जो हरा रहे हैं
Phantom
और
in
ट्रॉफी
hand.
वाली टीम्स है
Maybe they
भाई
would pass it over to Hyunmin, given that he's playing
Come
the lane,
on,
but he'll
dudes.
just be operating with the Marshall for now.
है कि नहीं
Just trying to let him lead the way and farm, but Full Sense is keeping it pretty close to the vest now.
iPhone अनबॉक्सिंग हुई क्या वो पंकु करने वाले हैं
Positions where
पंकु
they don't
करने वाले हैं
necessarily have to commit to a fight, but now Primi
W सरप्राइज
starting
था
to move his way in towards the site, and he's gone.
Bane, fine.
अरे बाप
Quick
रे
little double
अंजुम
take, and Jit Boys will fall. Triple push now through that Viper wall in mid. Running around, they're worried about it.
coming after such a long time I had a different name so you won't recognize me but missed you so much Bunks by मेरी जान के टोटे love you मेरी जान के टोटे love you यार
We'll go down to the spike.
love you
Should be
thank
the
you for the
plan.
100 मेरी जान
And we'll see Full Sense can recover a little bit. Don't mind some of the early ideas, but I think just
Panku can you like
better
stop earning from my
understanding
stream
of the map here by DRX so
how are you
far.
getting GP
DRX is Full Sense is pinging out where they want to go tie to the spike.
Yes, DRX did not want to do that.
I was like, wait a minute.
yeah finish के stream
Those
पे
aren't
ना
red pings.
इन्हें
Linger around for a little bit, but he's going to find anything. We'll just tuck back over towards that defender spawn.
मेरे को अच्छा नहीं है
Spike to go off,
मत
3
देखो
players
ना
go
भाई
down,
इधर
and
देखो
that is
इधर
a
कुछ मिल रहा है
flawless anti-eco from DRX.
Okay. Good
बाहर
start.
के दुनिया में क्या हो रहा है उसमें तेरा क्या लेना देना
Primed to take a bonus. Just have to see
किल करो
what else comes through here. Yeah, gonna grab another rifle.
इधर मजे करो
Oh, what an angle there for Bane. That's tight. Nice little flick up.
Oh, well, production got back to us. It is just DRX and Fnatic.
है
with
कि नहीं
5
है कि नहीं
appearances.
Okay, just DRX.
क्या हो गया
and
भाई
Fnatic.
कुछ नहीं
Crew, TL, PRX, and EG.
पागल हो गया हूँ भाई
Yeah, okay, that
मैं
makes sense.
पागल हो गया हूँ मेरे को at this point
With double dash
मेरे को
forward.
नींद का दवाई लेना ही पड़ेगा लग रहा है मेरे को
Scaled
हेलो
space in
थैंक
mid.
यू देश भाई थैंक यू फॉर द 200
Nothing going to be seen over
वाटिका काट के
towards
100 मिलेगा पंकु तेरे को
yard
थैंक यू
connector. So just refracts back. At the same time, though, this insert is coming through, freeing his way all the way up into A main, but spotting out nothing. Leviathan there around the corner. Klua now swooping forward, but Fring just staying tucked away. but
रिपोर्ट
will be
रेसिस
revealed.
नो वन हां
Spot
बराबर
goes out, so has to clear that.
जिससे वहां के
This does
रीजन में वो
force
लोग को
Fring to
फर्क
start
पड़ेगा
to give up this space.
Yeah, there's just a flash over the wall.
लोग
Now
मालूम है ना,
attacking
you are
spike at B.
fighting
Hasn't
with
pulled
random
anybody
faceless
from Full Sense
usernames
just yet. Gonna leave Primi
who
mid.
give no fucks
Klua there to back him up. Pings come down for DRX.
I have to read this, otherwise Primi might just be a very easy kill pickup here at mid.
OPP following season PUBG days Valorant is the best game I love you Myth भाई
Rifle that they do have available, but Primi's able
God
to find a
be Primi.
headshot and gets out.
भाई खेलने का मन अभी कर रहा है
Crashing to safety. Kalua now.
प्रीमियर को देख के मन
Close,
करता
looking for
है
the kill, looking to try to overwhelm Primi on the swing. Ends up being whippy there, but Ty sparing their blushes in mid.
30 seconds left.
Guns down
Ty,
two, flash
Ty.
set his way, turns that, but Hermes with the Spectre still able to find the kill.
हरमिस को देख
Because the
के
Phantom.
हरमिस को देख के मन
Joining
कर
in as well,
हरमिस
making plenty
लव
of
यू मेरे जान
noise.
के रोटेश
Jumping forward, looking for a weapon upgrade, and will be able to find one. Sights now set on B. Time starting to dwindle. Smoke blooming onto
10
heaven.
seconds left.
He's going to be planting just below. Jit Boys. Well, nearly dialed in on that one, but Mako with a peek into connector. Coming away with the kill. The cam not seeing anything. Ping reveal.
Remaining.
It's Hermes, and now it's Mako. Try to clutch it out, but Leviathan
Good.
will be able
Sab
to
ude.
take him down, denying the clutch and the bonus conversion. Full sense still lose out on 3.
Yeah, and you can see the big picture game plan.
मैं
from Full
लाइफ
Sense
में
here.
कभी लॉटरी नहीं
Throw
जीतूंगा
bodies at mid early. Try to make sure that you control that space, that you have a good idea of where the rotations are going. In this round, it works pretty well.
Wings दादा इनिशिएटर में मोस्टली फेड देन स्काई
Much cleaner.
यूज करते हैं व्हाट डू यू थिंक
See this
could
every
be the
day that
reason
he
स्काई
kinda
अच्छा है यार
looks a little rough, but Fortunately, like you said, Ty there.
KO अच्छा है क्योंकि suppress
sure
पूरा
that it
timing
didn't go
F कर देता है और
completely haywire. Nice flash
execute
from
easy कर
Hermes
देता है.
onto the KO.
Sky अच्छा है क्योंकि
Here you go. Full
blind
sense.
TP के आर पार
Leviathan
जाके वो लोग
finds
पोजी लेते हैं
two
showers
big
में.
ones. Make
Plus
sure that that does
info
not
मिलता
get
है.
any worse.
Fade अच्छा है क्योंकि
It would have
अच्छा
been a
है
massive
भाई.
spiral out of
अच्छा है.
control.
Yeah.
As Outlaw going to be
So
carried over
under
here for
mark.
Hyunmin. 3 players susceptible.
Language,
but
mid by
Legit
language.
have that full armor.
She is one day
Now, they
younger
know that
today.
it's in play.
Thank you for the $5. Thank you for the $10 in total. Love
Second
you.
assessment as to how they want to pilot this defender's side. Leviathan, though, might just be challenging in the main.
To that by तमीज़ से.
Double face freeing. Some minor
ये
tags, but
सिड की बेटी
is
जैसा
able to
vibes
keep
आया.
himself alive.
अमीशा जी आपसे थोड़ा सा सिड की बेटी टाइप्स
Couple of
vibes आया
trips
मेरे को.
Front of B. Chip Boys looking to play off of that.
Ah.
Primi there, just resetting the TP in case. Much further back this time for Full Sense. They're going to give up the space. Feeling like maybe DRX would have some answers for their mid aggression. Flash over, Paranoia in.
Language.
Looking for the grab, sees that there is that chain, so
By
Kahlua
WC's बे.
offered up the Hyunmin, not much to do. No real recourse. Just
Right
like that,
Kali,
player
right
advantage over
Kali.
to DRX. The plant gets ready to come in, but Primi is nearby. Swinging around, looking for timing, and will be able to
Odd
find one.
बे.
as
भाई
Hermes
क्या
does
भाई
fall, but
मस्त
Hyunmin's
मारता है
there
बे
for the
प्रीमी
trade.
बे. हाँ? ऐसा लगता है स्लाइड करके मार रहा
Back
है.
in to their favor.
हाँ?
There's Ty now, doing his damnedest. Gets that. Well, okay, wallbang headshot. And Leviathan
ये तो
once
retake हो
again
गया.
on the entry, able to find a kill. That leaves now just freeing. Paranoid here around the corner, does have the bite available, but the hold to half about to come through. Drops it in, and Leviathan gets it done once again. Just have to wait this
भाई
one
ये
out.
तो रिटेक पे रिटेक कर
Sorry,
रहे
held the
हैं.
half, so
4v3
all good.
था.
Will be the pass over there on the tie, getting that conversion pass online as we get
हाँ
tied
जी.
up 2-2.
Yeah, even though the beginning of this round doesn't
Special
go
का
well
क्या
for
बट
Full
एक दिन
Sense,
कल
I
रात को
can
chill
see
किया.
the thought process behind how
Gift
they're
दिया.
setting up on
तुम
the
लोग
B
आग मत
site
लगाओ.
for the
थोड़ा बहुत
anti-melee.
बर्थडे मना
The
रहे,
trips at the
दल्ले.
front, the C's is just too early. It
Mid by
lands
thank you.
exactly where you
Mid
want
by
it.
thank you so much for the membership मेरी जान
Near
today.
usual,
Love
I
you.
should say, but Hyunmin just outdoes him because of the tag onto Killua. But you have the trips at the front to cut off the reinforcements behind the waylay there if there is a commit. So I get what they're doing. Right idea, just the execution just a little off.
क्या शॉपिंग हो माटे? शॉपिंग हो ही गई हूँ.
The overflash here.
मारू शॉपिंग हो ही गई हूँ तुम्हारे बर्थडे माटे.
Agent.
Oh boy. Yeah, all time, but that desk was highlighting it. We hadn't really seen any KO in Pacific until what?
अबे जा कितना मारा पर मैंने 20.
Yeah.
Same
And
with that
breach. Yeah.
As once again, that trail going through, but Jit Boy's just going to be dancing around the cage as Kahlua eventually
But
able to
that is a
strangle
Jit
Hermes
Boy's
in for
bad.
the kill. Kahlua looking for a little bit more, but Bane able to hold his own. Slowed
Slow
up
mode में
by,
मारा बे.
sends it out. That convergent paths pushes
ताई
it to
निकाल
heaven.
सकता है,
Is
ताई
able to
निकाल
find
सकता है.
Mako. Gets the spot on freeing as well.
नहीं नहीं नहीं.
Saturate not going to connect
यो.
there. Gets more damage. Bane down to 2 health. The Nightfall now.
अरे
Maybe not most necessary,
यार.
but DRX desperately wanting to win the round, and they do
Only
so.
for
2
you.
players still
Pinkity.
alive.
वाह.
Regain
What
the lead
about
by
a
1.
handsome guy like me?
Yeah, things getting a
मेरे
little
लिए
bit
$1,000. Thank you.
uncomfortable on site there.
मिल गया. Mid by thank you for the
Swinging
$20.
up
Love
the
you मेरी
ramp.
जान today. Thank you so much. Thank you so
Find a nice
much.
opener. What a shot there from Bane with the bandit. Nice pick and mid again for freeing.
भाई मजाक सेट
A
कर एक
little late with
सच्ची
that
बात बोलूं.
conversion pass.
कम सोया लेकिन 9 बजे उठ के ना थोड़ा फ्रेश लग रहा है बे.
Could have
हाँ?
maybe been a different round again if the utils
थोड़ा
just a
fresh
little
type
bit
vibe
more
आ रहा है.
timely from Full Sense. Could swing these rounds their way a little bit better. Quick push out from Ty, didn't see anything.
कल जी का मैच देखा इंडिया वर्सेस स्कोर देखा गाप फट गई.
Oh, there's presence.
ठीक है सिला दो.
Has to be a weaker buy other than Ty with the Phantom. Primi, just a classic even.
Yeah. I think somebody would offer up a sheriff to this guy.
I would think that,
Nah,
yeah,
that's-
or just give him his give him the
Such a-
bandit.
ना है कि नहीं ना है ना.
Either way, no command at the ready, and the convergent paths, so a lot of options here. No
कल
more
से
TPs
जी
for
जर्सी
Primi.
उतारा नहीं ना ना. यही पहन के ना आया मैं.
Saving up for Knob.
Yeah, might be the case. That does seem
It's
likely.
2026,
Smoke
man.
forming
Nanga
now
ko
here on
natin.
the main.
Samad.
4-player stack from Full Sense. Just opening up with a couple of shots. Paranoia will fly through.
कपड़ा धोने का भी जरूरत है.
Spot out onto Leviathan. Right as that smoke.
Raj bhai, thank you so much for the membership, मेरी जान. अरे बाप रे भाई, sexy blind रे. Sexy blind.
Right as he tries to pop the ultimate as well.
Triple slow.
Just lost completely. Hyunbin, however, on the entry, coming away with 2. Premi Kalua both going to be taken down.
Entry hai.
Look over onto the side. A wrap from Jit Boys trying to work his way across to main, but tie the
Arey,
one with that Phantom. Only 11 health to speak of and work with. Might just be the call for him to save.
Bhai, DRX to khel rahi hai
get
bhai.
some more damage in. As it looks like that is in fact going to be the case, and he will be able to find at least some damage. Solid shot onto Freeing. Sets up the cam, and where's the Jit Boys going? Re-wrap into yard? Die to the spike?
That's
what
I hope he's doing.
देखा रे बाबा.
Well,
might get an exit.
बुरा लगा और क्या?
See if he can. Yeah, plenty of footsteps coming his way, so we'll just try to play for a bit more damage.
But I hope they are happy. I hope they are happy. End of the
I think
day,
he was in midair.
that is what matters the most.
It's still not going to beat yesterday's.
No. Nothing will.
Nothing will.
We'll see if Autumn has a better go of it. That second series later
Poor
on.
guy.
I mean, he had a hell of a final map. So.
Oh, yeah, he
Happy birthday
definitely,
BKD WKF तो था. Watch
out
party के
very
बाद
nicely
कहीं
in the
घुमाने ले जाओ. दी करो break लेके. मताग लगा.
Well, sometimes that could just happen, but first timeout call of the day going to be coming through. And unless it's some
घुमाने का funds खत्म हो गया.
weirdness like we were seeing yesterday, yeah, it's going to be full sense, not DRX.
अबे BKD next match popcorn Jinx के लिए. Excuse me.
The universe.
मैं कुछ नहीं खा सकता रे.
Yeah,
बहुत
so
खाया कल मैंने.
one of the things that I was talking with Cruz about with this team is, you know, you start out hot, you come in and things start to crumble a little bit, and you know, what do you make of all that? And he's just like, you know, man, it's hard because
देखा नहीं देखा रे बाबा बाहर हूँ मैं.
yelling, you know, it took me, he felt like 4 years to really get a grasp of the game and how he should be calling and all that stuff. And now he's trying to give a guy, you know, like Jit Boys, who's
who do you think gonna win G versus PRX?
He says it's hard for them
bro. Come on.
to internalize some of the things he's saying. Like, they might understand it, but they don't, you know, fully understand how to implement it in game. So trying to build this young, talented team for sure, but getting them to really start, you know, playing the game not only the way that he wants, but the way that it should be played, has been a bit of a challenge. And so let's see if we can find some success
life
after
is
a timeout
Gucci.
here, get them a little bit better squared away. Some ultimates to toy with for them for sure. Yunmin just tagged up a smidge. Is this mid control now fully there for DRX, but all that Cypher util and the
question
waylay
ये है कि क्या ये लोग mid कभी लड़ेंगे?
stand in the
That
way
is
of
the
the A
question.
site. Deep trips.
क्योंकि passive pro max खेल रहे हैं वो लोग.
See if they get any value here.
I'm not sure if Mako noticed the leg on that jiggle peek at top mid. Feels like he's been spotted though, but still creep up. Cam now going to be cleared. Jit Boys shoulder to shoulder with Ty, trying to hold the line here. But everything's smoked off, so able to find any kind of opening kill. Just plant right here onto the corner of the site. Full pull back into the pit. Drop now for Freeing.
भाई वहाँ से spam पड़ेगा ना लेकिन.
Sense gonna have to
कोई से मार रहा है.
Still this late lurk from Mako, not going to be spotted, but can't do anything to stop this dimensional drift from coming through.
Oh, sexy blind दिया.
Scale off of that one. Premi on the exit.
लेकिन कुछ हुआ नहीं
into the smoke, sending out the
भाई
flashes.
sexy blind दिया था रे.
Spain just going for some frantic counter spam out towards main.
नहीं हो सकता retake.
Clone cleared, Bane dropped. Mako on the approach here from behind. Hyunmin, however, taking point, rushes up. He's able to find a couple kills, and Mako now getting ready to try to strike. It's just Ty corralled in. Bullets running low, but Freeing's got a shorty. Ty will fall.
भाई blind W था.
Fortunately,
लेकिन
full sense, that timeout call not going to convert into a round
Aldi
win.
के पास
DRX
timing
now
नहीं था
up by
शायद उसके
3.
पास.
Yeah, they're pretty quick to get their players into place to try to do something about the A hit, but
बंस भाई अभी मैच में ऐसे स्मर्फ कर रहा था उसको रहना कैरी दो बज रहा था मुंबई सब में हाफ के बाद गफ मारी अटैक में रहना तेरा किल से ऊपर नहीं आया.
to just back off into that towards that short link area, because it makes it a lot
जाते
harder
जाते
with
कुछ
all
बोला कि नहीं तूने?
the pieces of full sense to get
And
into a
इसके क्या
position to
बड़े
do
हुए
anything
ऐसे?
about that space. You don't have.
Oh,
Oh,
that's
boy.
a tag.
नहीं अभी
Yeah.
वैसा टॉक्सिसिटी कम नहीं हो रहा है मुंबई में, तो क्या अपन भी
To clear out
part
that
of the
part,
team.
so you
If you
have to
can't
use
beat
bodies.
them, join them. है कि नहीं?
Enough here for most of a buy. A Guardian.
कब तक
Killer
गाली
there,
खाएंगे? आंदोलन.
receiver of a little bit of early damage. And this time, Primi again tucked into that corner.
फिर इससे वो लोग को मिड मिल रहा है फ्री
This
में.
time on the B side. TP goes down. For now, DRX being patient. Good read of the tendencies so far on this map.
गलत सिखा रहे हो सच्ची? Oh
No.
shit.
Holding here, Leviathan.
जोकता
closer to
जोकता.
swing forward.
लुल लुल.
There's the headshot into the spray down. Damage
शॉट बे फ्री.
exchange between the two of them, but
यार फ्रींग को
very much the
ऐसे
one
एक में
coming out
केओ
on
के
top.
अलावा किसी में देख ही नहीं पता बे. वाइपर के लिए तो भी तेओ दिख
now
रहा है.
gone, but a very
Shot
good
with
trade
Binks.
from Primi. Catching Mako as Bane
Shot
gets
with
spotted. Just opting to go separate way as Shorty's not going to be able to find that kill, but Hermes certainly
अच्छा
will.
मारा.
Great flash.
हरमिस ने अच्छा मारा.
Weakening the Yoru. Hermes go
क्यों
for the
नहीं टूट रहा
swing.
ट्रिप?
Kill found, 0 point. Getting the catch there on the 2. Nightfall sent out early. Find that before the suppress comes in, but Free
भाई
still
क्या
firing.
बैकअप दिया यार.
Kalua fighting back. Moves it into a 2v2. Clear the haunt. The time starting to dwindle. Couple shots. Bane just trying to keep him pinned in the corner, not allow him to go for the peak. As he wraps around to heaven, Kalua, has he sensed it? Yes, he has.
क्या लगता है मारेगा क्या वो एचपी पे?
He's in on the angle, but it's just too damn
एंटी
low.
था एंटी था एंटी था
Needed it to be an instant headshot. Now it all falls down to tie.
एंटी था.
6-4-0 at the moment, looking to make that 8. A lot of angles to try to check, but Freeing has just been so damn snappy today. It's another 3K for him, another round win for DRX.
Just a few little minor things.
वो सप्रेस
that
डॉज
full
कर सकता
sense
था शायद.
Kind of make some mistakes on re-challenging this angle because you get the damage in. You know, I think there was a dink there.
सप्रेस का ऑलमोस्ट एज में था रे
go
साइफर.
for the kill. Jip Boys pushes the his trip gets cleared by Hyunmin there on the B site, and he wants to swing that, but the angle wasn't being covered towards the door. I think he's assuming that Kilo with that Guardian is going to be watching the entrance so he can try to challenge the player that's already, that he knows is on site, pays the price, so it should be a eco.
Oh, 4 Sheriff, 1 Bandit.
Oh,
So Hat spotted out. However, the closer they get,
वो लोग मिड लड़
the
रहे
rougher
हैं.
this could be, but never mind.
मिड ने लड़ना था.
Jip Boys, the one out in front, going to be taken down. Thought maybe we would see some wallbang damage there onto Leviathan, but was able to avoid that. But that was the Cypher. That was the one that he saw. So the rest of them going to come as a bit of a surprise. Hyunmin find a second. Bane caught up in the saturate, but now the swing around the back. As well as Hyunmin just continuing to be accurate as all hell.
सोचो अभी ऐसे ही मतलब ऐसे ही लेकिन एग्जैक्ट ऐसे नहीं ऐसे अगर गन्स के साथ अगर लड़ते.
So still does just have that Sheriff.
हाँ.
Potential for this though.
हाँ.
Can get an instant headshot, pull back away, break the line of sight, and isolate these kills.
Well, timing हो गया प्रेमी के
That's
साथ.
the way that he's gambling, but he does get himself tucked behind the box. See Freeing getting that consideration. Does have a bite, could send it, but instead will just be going for the plan. And here comes the swoop! And there goes Freeing once again. Fastest draw in the West. It's DRX. A lead locked up at the half.
Wow. That is so good for Freeing. Hyunmin just so steady so far. Absolutely just in control of this game.
Good morning guys.
Look at. He's been really snappy.
जो भी लोग स्ट्रीम लाइक नहीं कर रहे हैं, I hope तुम लोग का आज का दिन बहुत अच्छा जाएगा यारो. Love you.
That's really
I have nothing against you.
Now you got another convergent path.
How's the W gate miss any stream पता है.
Corner again. Use a haunt to set
When
him
will
up so
see
he can keep
Toxic
scaling.
Lovely Mumbai server
Wow,
again
they
soon
are
soon.
gonna hammer out
कल
of
से
the
3
A
दिन
site.
छुट्टी है. कल स्ट्रीम होगा कि नहीं मालूम है कि कल
Try to
2 शूट है
intercept some players
और
here.
अलग काम है.
Look at Hermes
तो
waiting
कल
behind.
पता नहीं मैं स्ट्रीम करूंगा कि नहीं, बट परसों मुंबई सर्वर होगा.
Well into the back. Still being watched there for a brief little moment, but now Primi pulls off of that angle.
Bro,
Sends it
क्यों
over
का
towards
गेम है?
yard. Looking for the slow up as that scale continues to come through, but they are wise to this. Kahlua is watching the angle and instantly is able to find the enemy KO, but Primy's going to be caught up at the same time. And then pinned into the corner, looking to try to flush him out there. Is Ty, does manage to do so, but Mako has the trade. But now, boys getting involved. Finds Bane, but Mako.
Short be Mako.
Quick peak timing, Shorty in hand.
Short be Mako. Short be.
Up, gets the headshot before the Shorty can
Short
sing.
be.
DRX
800 बढ़ गया डर के वजह से सच्ची.
It's a great round. Love this little setup from DRX. You're using all of this early util to just send it up mid to set Hyunmin up to make the entry to take the space. Yeah, that's filthy.
2000 likes cross नहीं हुए ना. तुम सबका दिन अच्छा जाएगा यार.
Unfortunate.
I have nothing against you all.
Sick.
Love you
That's
yaar.
so
I
sick.
love you guys.
Have that Shorty jumping at you and just pop him in the air. But, you know, you have that info and then you can use that convergent paths after you know that they're going to be in a spot where it's likely to hit at least one at the very worst. So just really clever stuff from DRX, and Full Sense just fell for it. Hook, line, and sinker. They're just out thinking them all over the map right now.
Okay.
Double dash
भाई मैं
forward.
trending में जा सकता
Saturate,
हूँ.
freeing able to avoid that. Bane as that second layer just swings in
W
and Bane
Bane.
gets sat down. 2 charges away from a dimensional
जो लोग
trip.
stream पे नए हैं याद रखना ये DRX का मैप
The
पिक नहीं
remainder
है.
of this half with only one more round to be played out after this one.
हाँ? Cam focus नहीं है. Hey!
Flash over, swing into main.
Focus me baby.
Tuck back from
एक और
Leviathan.
मारेगा.
Bane spotting. Continuing the challenge. Both players feeling it. But the convergent path comes through. Bane should be dead, but
Short
no!
be.
Holds his own.
Bro.
Feet planted, crosshair
भाई कड़ा
aligned.
है बे.
That is devastating.
Surprise,
Kevin
दोनों
on the
इधर है.
peak, able to
ए
spot
जाओ.
out the remaining 2. DRX immediately know that they can try to backpedal this one, but as they pursue, frantically, desperately, looking for these kills, Binks
crazy.
still manages to find the punishment.
भाई crazy मारा है
Haven't
यार.
caught in mid, Kahlua
Crazy
down to
मारा
40
Ben ने.
versus 4, and there was just no hope in hell. Has to stay tucked away and pray that he can
क्या
retain this
shot
weapon.
मारा बे बेन ने. हाँ
We're
बेन
seeing-
shot.
Champs form Bane, where he's just destroying everything he looks at.
I mean, all of them right now.
Yeah, they're all really dialed in.
And this was one of the things that I was considering coming into today is A, rematch,
Like करो
but
guys.
also B, DRX chess played yesterday. We've seen so many times.
W streamer
teams
super hard
running
working
through
guy.
a
Yep,
gauntlet
yep,
and
yep.
playing
Radiant Pro
back-to-back
Max
days.
Valor. Yep,
They're
yep, yep.
usually
Things
looking
none of
better
you
and
got.
better as
Yep,
time
yep,
goes
yep,
Yeah,
yep,
a
yep.
lot of players like
Nere
that
bye.
because you feel comfortable. You feel like
Thank you
know, if there
so
were things wrong with
much.
your
Thank you
mechanics or
so
something, it's
much
easy to
for
fix. It's a
the
quick little fix.
$20.
You're just
मेरी
getting
जान
warmed up
छोटे.
and you
Love you, love you,
really
मेरी
just in
जान.
control
Love
of,
you, love you,
your
love you,
body
मेरी
a
जान.
lot more because you're
Love you,
you've
मेरी
had
जान.
that experience there.
टीम पे देख रहा था.
already,
मैंने तो कुछ
in
बोला
your
ही नहीं.
mind. So you,
बेन ने
geez,
शॉट मारा बोला मैंने सिर्फ.
After he gets ulted.
Dirty minds. देखो.
Perfect. He's
था
a
कि
great
नहीं?
god. He's seen the future.
Yeah.
He's swimming in the goop pool, and he's just
कोच
reading
भी
the
लगा अब
future.
मैं क्या कोच करूं. स्लो मोशन में भी दो को मार रहा है.
If anyone hasn't seen Minority Report,
क्या ही बोल
You
सकता
should.
हूं.
It's a good movie.
what I said was very
Unlucky, we
bizarre.
go
It
next.
was.
Good movie.
It's a great movie. Ken, you do get the ID, so
Binks भाई कौन सा कोर्स लिया था जिंक्स
Yeah.
करने के लिए पावर पता नहीं.
So you can see that Full Sense
अपने आप
tries
आ
to
गया,
make a
पता
little
नहीं.
bit of a change there. Have that camera to check for
पहले
that
तो मैं
box,
मना
but
करता था
doesn't
नहीं
really
अभी
amount
मना
to
करने के
much,
लिए भी कुछ नहीं है.
other than a little bit of extra space
All
in mid.
proofs are against me.
See if they can make this a 9-3.
P square.
This
Thank you for the 179 मेरी जान
DRX's
करो
favorite
डे.
side of the map. But still, this is a little bit more than you'd like to give up for sure. That pistol round is, no matter what, going to be very important for Full Sense.
Here.
He's being very cautious, very diligent. Trips on the back of sight. Looking to maybe
Thank you HRFC
catch them
official.
as
Thank you
they're
मेरी जान. Thank you
thinking
मेरी
about
जान.
going for the plant or just trying to get the waylay.
How we all know it's paid super chat? He's new.
Couple ults. Both of the initiators have ults for DRX.
Aman is new.
Similar
Aman,
to Kilowatt, Chip Boys
There is
has-
an inside joke.
His,
Like
so-
it's kind of a members only
See how it
joke.
all plays out. Dodge
So-
reverse.
Send
To
Paranoia
know more,
from Leviathan to
spend
try to
some
slow them up,
bucks,
but
dude.
Gutman already dashing forward, gets himself
109
situated,
rupees.
finds a
Yep.
tripwire, but he will get cleared out. Two at the connector now going to be
we have a small circle
rerouted
here.
just pulling away.
आर खेलते क्या है वैलो बेस्ट गेम है भाई देखते हैं आज रात को
Full sense, get the full forces ready to try to attack in. Full sense out, goes across two.
भाई ओमेन का राउंड है ओमेन का राउंड है
Swing gets ready to come through, and shots end up being a bit whippy. Mako holding close, could be good for one. Bane finds another, but Kalua quickly takes him down. Hermes trying to steady it, finds the first, Kevin gets the other, and now it's Kalua. Needing to swing this corner, but the mic will hold him back. Push in, now down to 17, just whittling away, and it's death by 1,000 cuts. Shorty at range, not going to be able to find it, but Hermes shall. 10-2 at the half, DRX. There's a lights-out performance over full sense from that attacker side.
No doubt. And so many great things. Liking the KO
मेरा
change
laptop आ गया
in terms
बंद
of
भाई
just the
I miss
flashes.
my
They
पिल्लुले
have gotten a ton of
Thank you.
value. Shut a lot of players
मतलब?
down.
लैपटॉप आ गया तो वो किधर गया
Full sense just looks shaky. They don't look confident. Not seeing that snappy, crazy
हाँ
game we saw very early on in the stage. Primi looks a little off today for sure. Whereas DRX, on the other hand, they're doing all the right things. And even when they
Only
get
if
caught in
you
a bad
use
position,
Phantom.
they're still fighting their way out because their mechanics are just
HRFC
superior.
भाई if you use Phantom it's worth it
Time for Coach Cruz. Get back in here and try to put together some game plan. Obviously needs to start from the pistol. Find that, perhaps.
who is the best IGL in
Be able
Korea
to
now
springboard their way back into this. Because one of the things that I will say is that we've been seeing very slow starts from Full Sense across
New
the series
healer
of big
agent
players.
का क्या
It's
सीन है
fairly
पता
rare
नहीं
where we've seen all of
मैं
these
leaks
players
में
come
देखता
out swinging.
Yeah.
But across the course of a
तो
series,
कब से
we
FS का
have
खुद बन गया
seen
language
that warm-up
AG
come in,
team
and then when they're
qualified for
fully
Masters
awoken,
already
they have been scary. That's where they've been able to
रुक
really
जाओ,
deal
जब
their
तक pause है
damage.
let's see at
We need that wake up to happen right now.
Oh yeah, you can't give this DRX team too much leeway, especially on your map pick.
Kickoff
Now, to be
era.
fair, in Pacific,
brackets ये
from
रहा
Busan, okay. We've seen this a lot in Pacific, where teams just lose their map picks all the time.
Sure.
So I don't know what to make of that. And again, you are seeing DRX, you know, the prep that you've been putting in is probably a little off balance because they're running a lot of new stuff coming into this week. So it can be a little tricky maybe.
भाई
Get a
एक्सेल
feel
की भी
for
अच्छा टीम है लेकिन
game, get a feel for especially that KO, and those flashes are going to be hitting you. That's a quick retreat here from Vane.
His headshot percentage is better than their pistol win rate.
Wow,
W पे
that's a stat.
भाई किकऑफ ऐसा है कि सारे
Holding close,
अनएक्सपेक्टेड टीम्स जीत रहे ना
I mean, it's just Ty by himself.
अपने हम लोग का तो
Why someone else
एक्सपेक्टेड
going with him? Kalua nearly getting caught there.
हम लोग-
Gunman
हम
continuing
लोग
to pursue
normal
though
है।
because he's got the refract. Swings the corner and will get shut down. So a nice shot in reply. Waylay's out of the equation
ये
here
तो
for the rest of
इक्वल
the
हो गया
round. Freeing still nearby, and Bane now tucked in behind the box. Swing out,
बाप
Freeing continuing
रे
to excel with that ghost, but now going to be forced to backpedal. But look at the
लो
damage
है दोनों
on these players. 62 health between Primi and Leviathan.
One enemy remaining.
Oh,
W
And
bro
Mako will just go ahead and quickly put them down.
clean बे
Both pistols
Clean
to
round,
DRX. Now up by 9 rounds and 2 away from claiming Corrode as their
clean
own.
round बे
yeah, that should be nailing the coffin for sure. Just seeing if
how many chances are
Full
left for
Sense wants
PRX
to
to
buy.
qualify zero
That's the big
zero
question. A lot of
PRX is
teams
out
would.
of
I don't know what's
kickoff
going on there. That's a little bit of a head scratcher for sure. For Full Sense, Green just playing his angles nicely, hitting his shots. Mako, yeah, they're already pretty banged up, and he's there to make sure that they don't get any entrance from elbow.
Well, the force buy necessary here. Kai up and over, has that. Oh, that Bucky in hand, but he doesn't even get to
बाप
shoot it.
रे भाई
Just
पुश
an
रोक
immense
दिए
amount of
पुश
damage on
आराम
entry.
से क्या क्या नहीं डाला है भाई
Just feels awkward for Full
जी।
Sense. It feels like they're just not really
See,
engaged here
Ned.
today.
स्मोक ब्रांड सब डाल दिया बे
I don't know
पुश
what else
रोकने
to
के लिए
say.
oh
Saturate,
my god
high value. And clipped on, I believe, at least 2 there, but they're able to back away as it expires.
घुसने के लिए लोग के पास बचा क्या है सीधा जाएंगे डायरेक्ट शॉटगन कुछ यूटिल बचा नहीं है घुसने के लिए
This is going to be a big 3-2-1 go. And it's going to be a meat grinder from both sides, but coming with
Tap
the
to
judge.
tap.
Look at the try to shut down. It's only going to be good for 1. Kalua finding a second. Freeing now, getting corralled and taken down. Push
हाँ
forward from Kahlua, able to find the enemy Viper. Now gives them a player advantage and weapons upgraded.
My bad.
Clear the haunt. Hermes trying to reposition. Snaps on for one. Nearly finds a second.
Oh
Has to do
my
a double take, but
god.
Leviathan
Oh
just
my
3
god.
HP versus Mako.
Oh
Puts one right through the shoulder.
god.
Sends him to his grave. Close, but just not quite close enough. The force buy
Shit,
does not get them
almost
the
निकाल
win,
दिया
and
था.
DRX now have map point.
Yeah, it's just so brutal when you can't
लो,
even get
अभी
a
सब
shot
लोग
off with the
outlaw लो
Bucky on
4.
your waylay entry. You lose all of
जीत
that
गए,
for
4
your
outlaw
A
लो.
hit. You don't have anything left. I didn't see any flashes. I saw all the fade util gone. So you're trying to just brute force your way through. So like you called it, man. It's going to be scrappy. You're going to take a lot of damage getting in here, and you're giving these late rotating players an opportunity. You're not going to fool Mako with that TP. He gets the read quickly.
रीडो ऐसा कौन करता है? नहीं, पहला वाला जो जंप किया वो बराबर था.
loves what he
वो तो
sees.
एम हटाने के लिए, ताकि दूसरा वाला ट्रेड ले. लेकिन
Gotta find
वो
something
बंदा
here.
स्मार्ट खेला ना,
You
जंप
gotta-
वाले को मारा ही नहीं, दूसरे वाले को पहले मारा. तो
A
पहला
hero
वाला जो
rifle
जंप
for
कर रहा
Jet.
था वो दूसरे वाले के लिए
no
वेट कर रहा था.
armor
लेकिन
on a
दूसरा वाला
Guardian.
क्योंकि पहला मारा तो पहला वाला
Half
जंप
armors
करते
with a
रह गया.
couple
तो
Guardians
पहला
and
वाला
a
जंप
Bulldog.
करने के
The
बाद
good
जो
news is
दूसरा
that,
जंप
yeah,
मारा
you
तो
don't have
दूसरा
that.
वाला तो लेकिन पहले मर गया था.
If you
समझ रहे हो
fire
तुम
on the
लोग?
other side, in
तब
theory.
तीसरा वाले की एंट्री होगी.
However, them playing the
तो उधर
defender
थोड़ा
side
सा
with
क्लच
these
हो गया.
singers and the judge
समझा?
Yeah.
obviously does improve the weapons innately.
It's gonna
सब
be
समझ गए.
very tricky, I
W.
feel.
W.
Getting a pretty good read.
Spawner from Bane, nothing really to be done there with that stinger, so has to back away.
First समझ आया. only for Pinky D. Happy
Smoke on the
birthday
mid. This is
Pinky
going to
D.
leave
Sorry
Hyunmin
दीपक,
free
मेरे इधर 5 बर्थडे के हैं.
to do the heavy lifting, push in, and Jit
Thank you
Boys.
for the 100 मेरी जान कर दे. Thank you for the 100 मेरी जान कर दे.
Headshot.
Love you.
Doing a thing.
It's Hyunmin trying to go for the push and almost comes away with 2 kills, but a very nice headshot from Leviathan keeps himself alive, and now just takes the judge into his own hands.
Spike planted.
2-12
3v4,
देखा हुआ लग रहा है किधर तो.
bring the map to its conclusion before since
क्या
for
लगता है,
now,
3v4 retake
wants to
होएगा
stick
कि
around
नहीं?
for a bit longer.
सर क्लास कितने बजे कल एब्सेंट था?
Good to go.
आज लास्ट क्लास है.
Holding the angles. You got a flash. Got a
तुम लोग का
paranoia.
फीस आज ही तक का था.
They need Mako to be the one to try to scale and clear, and
Oh boy.
well, he shall.
क्रिस्पी है बे लोग.
1 kill found, 0 point out. Cleared by Ty. Paranoia sent will connect, I believe, on
एक
the
को तो
2.
बैठना पड़ेगा. टाइम नहीं है लड़ते लड़ते
Leviathan's a little bit too early, but the
नहीं.
saturate perfectly timed. Mako going to be taken down, weapons going to be grabbed up. Bane just trying to deal some damage here where possible.
सब
Be
पटे.
able to find one more, but
सब
Spike will
गए.
deal with the rest. Full sense. Find their
दोनों
first
team
round
force
win
करो.
since round 4.
बहुत राउंड्स है भाई.
And it still looked a little labored. It still
Pass
didn't
shotgun.
look, even with those early advantages,
Pass
they're able to
shotgun low.
create. Still felt like DRX might
12-3 है भाई.
just end it right there, but that's a huge opening kill for Jit. Leviathan gets the gun drawn just in time. He was down to what, 15 HP after Gunman put a judge blast into him?
One enemy remaining.
Yeah.
He actually is the one there with 15 HP, and he's able to seal
भाई
the
डीजी
deal.
फाइनल स्ट्रीम करेगा नहीं नहीं.
DRX now one away from a nightfall.
मैं कुछ स्ट्रीम कर दो तो पूरा
Already
करता
has
हूँ, वरना नहीं
his.
करता.
It's just classics and 1 share for freeing.
मेरे को स्टोरी लाइन
Stacking the
देखना
correct side of
पसंद
the
है.
map, though. That leads to anything. It's Primi. It's completely dry entry into the site. Quick scope to find one, but cannot get that shot across. And now Bane and Hyunmin come up with some kills. Both
भागो
duelists dead on the
भागो,
side of full
गन मिल
sense.
गया है, भागो.
Mako scoops up the outlaw. And there's the Phantom now for Bane. And this has gone sideways very quickly.
You just dry walked into a
लड़
site
थोड़ा
against an
सा
eco. You know they're going to be
long
gambling
लड़का है.
somewhere.
एक
That
सेकंड
one's-
वेले ढूंढ रहे
one's
सैफर
shaky.
को. ब्रो ये क्या रीड
Scout around the
है?
back. Kahlua with some nice shots. Will get that Phantom
Never
out
mind.
of hand now.
Face your
Marco
fear.
dialed
Burak
in. I
kill
don't
ने
think they're
left
going to be
right
ready
कर
for Chit Boys. Swing to the
30
corner.
seconds left.
Shot found. Mako turning back. Double tap. Edging to get the connection. Swaps over now to the Bulldog. Just cycling some smokes forward. The entry onto the site now coming through.
इका स्मोक है.
One enemy
Taps to the
remaining.
plant.
Oh
but now
my
the spike
God,
left
क्या
on the
bump
floor.
smoke था.
Mako finding Kahlua. leaving Leviathan,
10 seconds left.
the rookie, to try do it all. Is he pulled off of this one?
Oh my
He's got the
god,
time
box
though,
smoke tha.
but Freeing has the timing. Will get the defuse. DRX will get the win. 13-3. Dominance on display here on Corrode.
Absolutely
heavy जीते
incredible
बे।
stuff from DRX. A lot to like
जी
here.
का चांस बताओ, heavy
Sharp
chance है।
aimers, sharp util, sharp strategies. That's the recipe for
PRX
success,
को
no
हराने के
doubt
बाद ये लोग को
about it.
हराने का अपने को।
On the other side, it looks very uncomfortable for Full Sense. It just never really got
ये वाला
going in
meme
a
भी।
lot of different ways. Saw some stuff early that I thought might have some legs to it, but as the map wore on,
लोअर ब्रैकेट वाला वाइब
they
नहीं आ
just
रहा है
were
अपने ब्रैकेट में।
blown out of the water in every possible category.
For me to see Full Sense shake this one
Lower
off.
bracket
Me to
वाला
see them
vibe
be
नहीं
able
आ
to
रहा है, boys.
rebound. Otherwise, this could end up being a faster affair than we had anticipated, because coming up next, I mean, we've got Abyss for DRX. It looked like the best team in the world over many iterations on that map.
Yep.
So this could be a very big test here for
Corrode
this
ban
Thai
Insta.
squad. There's the pressure.
Corrode
I mean,
ban.
it's higher than it ever has been. For the most part, you're here staring down the barrel of elimination.
प्रॉस भाई ये देख के एंटी स्टैट बनाने का जरूरत नहीं है, बैन सीधा।
Let's see if they
Straight
can
up.
answer back. Let's see if they can
ऐसा करेगा तो हरा सकते ना,
DRX would
सकते
very
हैं
few have
चाहिए
been
ही
able to
नहीं,
do.
हराने का ही नहीं है मैप
beat
में।
him on Abyss. It's not an easy task. This team is so well drilled. The way they control space, the way they read the map, it is historically extremely challenging.
हेवी खेला बे एक
DRX
दूसरे के साथ,
certainly
लेकिन
looking
ये लोग-
warmed up, geared up, and ready to try to make this one a 2-0, cruise forward into that next round of the bracket. Let's see, though, what the analyst desk has to say about Corrode.
Well,
सब अच्छे
DRX
अच्छे
entered Corrode,
नीचे तो ऊपर
practiced
कौन है
and
पता
honed
नहीं।
Full Sense absolutely
ये राज
needed
राज
to
ही
win
रहेगा।
this map because, like the caster said, the second map is Abyss, and
Yeah.
DRX is
बेन का
damn
shot
good at
crazy
this
था,
map. One of the best in
language,
the world.
language।
So at this point, I don't know what Full Sense is going to do. They're going to need to pull up their bootstraps and figure it out. But DRX, absolute masterclass.
Yeah, forget about maps. Full Sense isn't even playing Valorant at the moment.
लेकिन
That's
मजाक
just
से
the brass tacks
हटकर
of it.
आई
Like, they were
थिंक
just
ये लोग
not even
रीसेट होकर
present
सेकंड
on
मैप
Corrode
मारेगा,
at all.
क्योंकि प्लेयर्स
DRX came
काफी
in with a good
अच्छे हैं
game
भाई
plan.
फुल सेंस
Yet
में।
another kind of comp adjustment
हाँ?
over
ऐसा
time
लगा वो
that's
लोग
gone
कुछ किया ही
very
नहीं
well
बे।
for them. I felt like they were punishing Full Sense pretty heavily for, you know, some of their aggression that they got some good results with against Zeta. I remember they were all over the map against Zeta. They were completing retakes from every single different direction. There was nothing to speak of that regard against DRX today. They were in full control right from the
लैंग्वेज
get-go.
चला का
Yeah, Full Sense, they picked this map and it didn't look too good for them. It didn't look too hot. They didn't get
अरे
to
मेरे को
adjust to
predict
the
करने दो
KO.
ना।
They didn't get the
अरे
value from
तेरी।
the Cypher. Of
अरे
course, it is
Windows!
difficult to play it against the KO, but you need to play it a little bit different with the Cypher. I think we maybe
Predict करने
would
दो
have liked
ना।
him to play a little bit more mid for some passive info and not play on the sides or the
ये तो-
main as much, so you're less likely to get hit by that KO knife,
He
right?
never got hit by it.
Yeah.
He didn't get hit
Hey
by it.
guys.
the
He's just
entire
playing
half.
off all
And,
the way,
but-
right?
and even in the round where they executed towards B, with the
Yeah,
KO
I'm
ult,
with
Chip
you,
Boys was on the
bye.
other side of the map.
Yeah.
Like, that wasn't even the issue, I feel like. They just weren't capitalizing off the Cypher utility at all.
And we were talking a bit about the Waylay earlier with
Yeah.
Hyunmin, and he's obviously stepped up here, and this is a very stark contrast to their last match between Hyunmin and Pramin.
Yeah, Hyunmin looked good here. He once again he said he is comfortable on the Waylay, and we have
Probably
still have
because
some
I'm
question marks
playing
on the
a
solo
very
Waylay.
nice
But to be
game
honest,
right
on
now.
this map, I do like the solo Waylay. I definitely think it's not one of the more difficult ones. I think Bind is quite a difficult one because knowing where to go for your dash is a little bit harder. But on this map, there's pretty good spots for you to be dashing into the mains. You can do some aggros. The mid dash is really good as well. It's something that
Very nice,
a
Bilba,
lot of
very
the Waylay
nice.
teams use all the time for mid control.
Yep.
And in
G2
general,
वाला
I think it
match
was pretty
देखा नहीं, मैं
well
कल
flushed
कुछ
out
match
in
नहीं
terms of
देखा।
there's always a KO
कुछ
flash
match
to
नहीं
support
देखा।
him. We saw this comp do really well in the past. MIBR
पहला
also
वाला
ran
जो
this
match
comp.
था वो
Aspas, showed us some really
देखते फिर बाद में
impressive
बंद कर।
performances on the Waylay. They did play the Sova, but it's very much the same thing. The Sova, the Fade, right? It's just
This
a
is
little
a
bit of
bit
a
of DRX,
preference
baby!
difference. So I
Premise
think
the
for
god
this
again.
comp, it makes a lot of
DRX,
sense.
baby!
And how they played it, they blew them
Yeah.
out of the water.
Yeah, the playbook was, you could tell they have a pretty deep playbook for this particular comp and for this
Actual
map.
match
In fact,
agla,
we're
actual
seeing
match
an
agla.
increasing use of KO across all the regions here. And this may have surprised Full.
Timing.
Yeah,
F
for
कर
sure. I
देता
mean,
है.
we can look
Suppress
at how
timing F
DRX
कर
used
देता
that
है.
KO on the attacking side, and the knives that
और
they
execute
used,
भी
a
easy
lot of
करता
the
है. ऐसा
time,
देखा
it was
जाए
just
अगर
to
counter
wrestle
hit
control
नहीं
of the
आता
mains.
suppressor के
And
बंदे
the
को.
reason why it's important to highlight this is because you have to make a choice now. It's not a 40-second cooldown anymore. It's 60-second for a lot of this signature utility on the initiators, KO knife included. So you'll see the KO often using a flash to help the Waylay take mid control, and the KO knife is often used on the mains. And as I mentioned before when we were discussing the Cypher, the KO knife was very rarely used in very many of the side takes. It was used once on the left side of B here, as we can see, which is not where Jip Boys was playing, and outside of that, it was very rarely used for the site hits unless it was in the late round.
Yeah, I definitely think the KO util in general got a lot of value for them, but also the way Full Sense played, even in the clips right at the start, right? You would see Full Sense would group in one main right at the start of the round.
Yeah.
You're playing against KO.
Yeah.
This is something that is very easy for people to remember on Ascent because you play against it all the time,
Yeah.
right? Sometimes they don't even get hit by the 0 point, right? But if they could have, it's still showing that there's some understanding, like misunderstanding in terms of how you need to play against the KO, where you need to wait for the knife first, you start a little bit further back, and then you move forward.
Yeah.
And especially at the start of the game, you always need to see how is this KO going to use his knife, right?
Yeah.
If you watch them before, you can see what his antics are, what is his preference to how to use his knife is something that every team, every coach will do on a set,
Yeah.
right? But this one for the coach, the moment they go into the lobby, they need to say, it's KO. All right, we sit back a little bit more, let's sit a little bit more back and we see how the KO is using util.
Yeah.
Are they throwing flashes early? Are they throwing knives early? What are they doing? And then we adjust. For me, I didn't see that type of approach from Full
The
Sense.
thing is, it's not fundamentally different
मैं-
from Ascent. It's a 3-lane map. They
कितना
played
भी
very
घंटे सुन
similarly.
सकता हूँ
They
मैं
knifed
युवक
the
भाई को.
mains to be able to wrestle
हाँ?
control on the attacking side and followed up with the
Hey,
secondary
babe.
initiator
युवक
util at times.
युवक भाई,
Or,
can you
similar
just
to
get
what you
back
would
to
see
coaching,
Jet
please?
run
Thank
up
you.
mid with the fast mid play where you throw
Best
your cloud
coach,
burst and you
best
go
coach,
fast up
W
mid.
coach.
With the KO flash, you saw the same thing from the
Yeah.
Waylay. KO flash over the top
इसको
of mid,
कुछ नहीं समझा,
activate the
bug ऐसे.
refract and dash in. If there's a stack there, you get full information. You can pivot back to either main and go for a fast sight hit because you can just refract away, or you take mid control pretty much for free.
In fact, I think this combination is a key part of this. Hyunmin was a huge thorn in the side for Full Sense. Let's look at the Yum.
विंग्स भाई जल्दी से आया करो, बाल जड़ रहे, भाग.
So yummy.
ए मिला क्या प्रेडिक्ट करना है?
Mostly you, Ewok, because you didn't jump
पैसिफिक
in
में
on
नहीं
that.
है लग रहा है.
Left us hanging here.
पॉइंट्स दो. पैसिफिक में नहीं है
We're
क्या
talking
बे?
about all this macro. Pilsky, we're talking about the macro of KO,
Poor
and what
emoji.
Full Sense could have done better with their Cypher and everything. But
Walk
to be
champ.
honest, at the end of the day, even in this one, I think if they fixed their macro stuff, they were still going to have a yum issue.
Yeah, there was shooters on the side of DRX. It wasn't
ये
only Hyunmin,
सबसे
Marco
OG है
and
ये.
Green right up there with them. Bane and Hermes got a couple of frags, but actually got a lot of value out of their utility and got a fair
Yeah.
few
Benz का
assists.
story
In
देखा,
fact,
देखा रे
Bane got a
बाबा.
lot of opening kills, and
उनका
I think half
personal
of
life
those
है, वो
were
लोग
probably
खुश है, अभी
just
क्या
sitting
है
outside
इतना?
of the maids, waiting for Full Sets to push into him.
हम लोग
Yeah.
दुखी है
But that
लेकिन
one
वो
has-
लोग तो
there
खुश है
was
ना.
A lot of question marks. Why? In terms of if you look at the mini-map, there's something that we maybe will look at in the next map, if there's anything similar to
बस
that.
भाई वॉच
Because at the
पार्टी के
moment,
हाइलाइट्स
Full
क्यों
Sense
अपलोड
defense,
नहीं
like,
करते,
touched on
इतना
it a little
टाइम
bit
देते हो,
earlier, but
कुछ
we'll go
फायदा भी
maybe
हो
a little
जाएगा,
bit more
लोगों का
in-depth
फायदा हो रहा है,
later,
बस हो
but
गया.
sometimes on their defense,
अपना
when they
फायदा आगे
are
जाके
stacked
कभी ना
over
कभी हो
towards
जाएगा.
one
समझ
side,
रहे हो?
and when the information goes dark, sometimes as the defending team, you just need to stop as well. Why are you continuing to push further until you find them? As the defender, you still need to remember you don't need to always find them, but where the dead space is, you need to assume that
जल्दी
they're
reply
there.
बोला,
and
जल्दी reply
your
दिया
job
मैंने.
is still to defend the bomb site.
We
You
talked
don't
to-
necessarily need to go and kill all of them,
We
right?
talked about it in the pre-show. You get the Yoru in the sweet spot and you
Ow.
stack the other
Yeah.
side, you know?
आओ.
Well, one thing kind of encapsulates how Full Sense must be feeling right now was the coach cam on Cruise. Would you like? It was variations of this
Welcome.
and this. And just melting in his seat because that must have
आज
been
दोनों फेवरेट
heartbreaking
टीम का
for him
मैच
to
है,
watch
एक साइड
crumble
फोर्सेनम
like
बाई की
that,
टीम,
where they
दूसरे
definitely
साइड
had their
जी
own
की.
game plan where it was
किसको
all
सपोर्ट
thrown
करूं
out
भाई?
with a brand new comp
बट
brought in
दिल
by
से जी
DRX
फाइटिंग
for
सबको बोलेंगे
Corrode.
जी
But
वाले.
the second
लव
map
यू
is
अक्षय
gonna
भाई,
be a
लव
fist,
यू
and DRX must be
आपके
feeling
मेंबरशिप खत्म
so
हो गई
delighted
है.
right now because
लव यू मेरी
this
जान
could be
करोड़े,
a-
लव यू, थैंक यू फॉर द $10.
Well,
इजी जी
right
जीतेगा,
now, if I'm
टेंशन
looking
ना
at
लो,
the data
टेंशन
here
ना
for
लो.
Abyss for
Easy
PRX,
G
I
जीतेगा.
see one loss in. That's a whole lot of green.
Yeah.
Are we going all the way back 2024?
If I had that much green, I wouldn't have to work on the
101%
analyst
जी
desk.
जीतेगा, 101%.
It's
Let me
actually
write
been
it
insane.
down.
That's also
100
why our
and-
casters are talking about in terms of how
101%.
impressive they have been internationally as well. There's a lot of big
G.
names. There's G2, Team Liquid,
Vince.
twice Team Vitality, T1 as
Get up.
well. All of these are teams that they beat on Abyss.
Yeah.
So a lot of teams don't want to go there against them.
Yeah, and
But, sorry, I was going to say, there's so much tape on them, though.
101%.
Surely.
But that's where I want to say
Tension
they've got their
डालो।
choice of the pick in terms of comps as well. I'm looking back through the comps.
यार
that they were
चलो
playing.
अभी भी
We
आए
remember
स्ट्रीम
in
को
champs,
लाइक कर
yes,
दो
they're
मेरी
playing a lot
जान
of
के
way like Yoru.
टोटो
Yes,
we are close
Hermes
to 3
can play the Yoru,
likes
but you're actually looking at his stats in terms
Plus
of
मेरा
agents
YouTube
played, and
stuck
you
हो
said
गया।
he's
Very
played a
nice,
ton of
thank
KO,
you।
and they pull him out on the KO there on Corrode. KO
Oh
double
my
in it,
God.
or actually, yeah, double in it
मेरा
with the
chat
Sober
stuck
is
हो
something
गया
they played in
मेरा
the past as
YouTube
well.
stuck
So
हो गया
as far as I'm concerned, to be honest,
मेरा
DRX can
सब
go
कुछ
any
stuck
which
हो
way with the
गया।
comp, and
Oh
you're not
my
necessarily going to be
God।
prepared for what they're going to be pulling out here.
Yeah.
Okay, both of you, we all three picked Full Sense. I think
Oh, man.
that was the bad call. It was the wrong call.
One thing though,
What?
DRX looked really good on map 1 yesterday, and then they look kind of shaky map 2 and map 3. So there's a little
Yeah.
bit for the doubters, for the believers in Full Sense.
अब
there
तक
is a
क्यों
little
नहीं
bit.
हुआ
This is what
अरे
we were
मेरा
talking
PC
about.
stuck हो
Actually,
गया
DRX is going to run with the double init approach. They're going to start on the defensive side first, so Full Sense needs to adapt
YouTube
to
stuck हो
those
गया,
knives.
fix
They're
होगा,
going to
fix
back,
होगा,
you know,
fix होगा।
the comp that DRX popularized in champs. They're going to be playing the Yoru Waylay
Please
themselves.
tell me,
and
as
they're
a
gonna have
streamer to
start out
streamer,
well on
is
this
original
attacking
streamer
side.
better
Yeah,
than
DRX
what
is
is
going to
streamer?
be
I
saying
think
that
what
with
is
the
streamer
double
you can get
initiator,
more
and
reach
it's not
compared to
gonna be the
original.
jet,
I
it's
have
gonna be the
noticed
Waylay,
no one
right? So that
supports
is
on
a little bit
original
more on
streamer.
track and what they've been
As a
doing
streamer to
recently.
streamer, do
some
whatever
more
you
Fusion
like.
Solo Waylay, he's been loving it.
Horizontal,
he's
vertical,
absolutely been loving it.
rectangular,
There are nothing
triangular.
but smiles on that stage right now. Bane is absolute vibes right now. He is shouting in delight on that stage, and I think this is what DRX wants right now. They want this kind of momentum going in. Both of these teams
How's
are
it, guys?
so
Me
close to
Gucci.
Santiago, but this lower bracket is so brutal. We're gonna go into map 2 of Abyss between DRX and Full Sense. It's back to our casters.
Alrighty, here we go.
Circle
Abyss
also.
once again, the selection for DRX. We talked about it, Des talked about it. This is a bread and butter map for DRX. Has been for so many years now. Full
What is it?
sense,
Yeah, plus
onus
she's
is
chilling,
on them.
but
This
yeah,
is the last stand, the last opportunity to fight back, to push this into a map 3. Otherwise, we will be saying goodbye to them for the remainder of Kickoff.
अनवेयर का मैच कभी कल ही था ना जीता ना
This is such a talented team on this map. So for Full Sense, the job is going to be mighty. They're going to find a way to do something about this. DRX has, in officials, only ever lost on Abyss once, and that was
उसके
right
जैसा
when the
player
map
नहीं
first
देखा
came
मैंने,
out back in
जानवर
2024
player है
to
भाई।
PRX. Outside of that, they have beaten everybody. Fnatic, like the desk was talking about, some big names in there. Fnatic, G2, Team Liquid, T1, Gen G, all in, you know, from
पंगों को क्या
locals
गिफ्ट दिया
to
iPhones
globals.
It's been a big one. It's Primi. Sheriff in hand. Some pot shots through the smoke, and Gunman does catch some strays.
Well.
Taken down. Good early kill. And so far, Pistols have eluded Full Sense. See if they can go ahead and seal the deal on this one. As
बराबर
close freeing here at Tower.
बराबर हाँ बराबर प्रीमी भाई बराबर
Not getting connections. Mako, however, will be able to find one with a saturate connecting, and Primi
भाई
able to find himself a
प्रीमी
third as Hermes
मार
also
रहे
taken
बे
down. Bane now
heavy
gone and freeing. Position previously known
भाई
will be dealt
प्रीमी
with by
heavy मारा
Leviathan.
बे
So there we go. First
That
pistol
is
for Full
why you're the
Sense.
only one
Exact
that
start
was
they
reply
needed.
to all of my
Yeah,
questions
and
even
exactly what the doctor ordered here to get
even
Primi
though I
fired
don't have
up, get him
membership.
online.
Shit.
3 big kills. Everybody putting their guns in the right places at
no
the
more
right
replies
time.
to you
Great saturate. Primi there holding that angle. The teammates
गरम हो
can
गया
start
है
backing
मतलब
him up,
reset करेगा
set up
फिर से
those
अच्छा team है
crossfires towards the choke. They finish what they started. That's encouraging, to say the least, for Full Sense. Kind of curious how the KO is going to slot in here for DRX, but it works so well in Corrode. You know, you're just
Phoenix की ने
trading out
यूज
the
करते
Yoru for another flasher.
क्योंकि 6 एजेंट नहीं खेल सकते एक टाइम पे
Wanna take some mid space.
5 जो चाहिए वो लोग ने लिया
Really given up by DRX,
Huh?
who've done the 4-1 split.
Oh, Hermes barely surviving.
इससे बे पहला शॉट लगा बाकी नहीं लगा
Alive and
उधर ही तो
able
मार
to
रहा
offer
था
up some util as just wanted to get that orb, but Primi again
ए अंजुम
scaled all the way to top mid. Quick peek across.
अंजुम बे
Find Mako back of A.
मस्त लगता है अंजुम
Cam
रूट सॉरी
toggles it off right as that swing
फिनिक्स
comes
इतना अच्छा
through.
नहीं है एजेंट
And 0 point will ensure that Primi is still here, but
मतलब
clearing
अच्छा
him
है
out
लेकिन
is going
इतना
to prove
नहीं
to be
इतना
damn
नहीं
difficult.
अल्ट मार के धड़ भागता है ना तो वो लोग का वन टैप्स मार देते हैं.
Not really much. They're not going to try to fight for this one. I was going to say not much you could do other than really just contain him. Let him push in
मेरे
towards
को
you.
तो once in the blue moon reply देते हैं language.
He's on the check. So there.
Anjum,
They have him still here.
Anjum.
Top mid, but that turn to get the
my
fourth is
God!
absolutely nasty. Picks up the DRX Classic and secures an ace with it. Now this is what we're talking about. This is what we expected coming into today.
This is what we want to see. This is what everyone in the world wants to see. After Primi dropped
Pro
that
Max नहीं
absolute
चाहिए था,
monster
उसको
game
Pro Max
against
थोड़ा
them
बड़ा
last time
करके.
they played.
One enemy remaining.
उसने एक बार बोला था प्रो चाहिए तो मेरे को याद था.
A cure for what has ailed. Full sense here so
समझ
far
रहे.
today.
From despair to
क्या मारा ना
disbelief.
उसने.
It's a big level up in
Challenge
emotions for
complete.
Cruz.
होने पे
8-1
सबको
and 0
मेंबरशिप
is
गिव अवे
Primi.
कर देना. इंद्रजीत भाई
now
500
online
देने
going
वाले,
into the
500
bonus.
गिफ्टेड.
And look at the firepower. It's a vandal
Challenge
and 4
complete होने वाले.
guardians. This could absolutely get some damage through. Multiple
करेंगे,
weapons
करेंगे,
going to be
करेंगे.
heard. 3 players nearby for DRX.
वॉच पार्टी बंद कर देंगे लेकिन चैलेंज कंप्लीट
Just
करेंगे.
drifting forward. And for now, full sense pumping the brakes. Got the refract out of Hyunmin
फील
as
कर रहा है
well.
प्रीमी मारता है बे. अच्छा बहुत अच्छा प्लेयर है.
Don't like that close smoke being there. Don't like the angle.
मैकेनिकली
DRX is
भी
getting
स्ट्रांग
the
है,
wrong
गेम
read.
सेंस भी अच्छा है.
Negative
डेडली
info.
कॉम्बो है थोड़ा सा.
Oh, spot out for the one, but now the entry coming in. Little team flash on the thigh, not too much to be concerned about though. No one there for the punish, but freeing, hearing that TP. Is very correct to be suspicious, as that smoke is going to fall. Maybe another one.
Mara क्या
Nope,
उसने मारा.
Freeing able to find it. Prius having a day so far, but Primi, that entry
ब्रो
swooping forward, able to find two.
क्या
But player
पे
advantage
मारा
going to be
उसने?
there for DRX. No connection off the paranoia. Jit Boys out
Hello?
wide window.
Whose birthday पंकु?
Fragment to check the back box. Camera out, but not sure if it's got the angle here. But Kahlua does.
ब्रो
Immediate
सब
headshot
टर्न
delivered.
डाउन है
Mako
अभी.
trying to scale forward, but
सब
Kahlua shuts him
टर्न डाउन है
down.
अभी.
Now it is all down
Huh?
to freeing. Dropping off
सब
Heaven,
turned on है,
20
bro.
health to try to work with. Finds the first.
पॉसिबल
The
ही नहीं है.
time, it's just not going to be there. Has to make his retreat. So a bonus conversion coming through here for
भाई
full sense.
crispy
Jump
मार
starting
रहे
the
बे.
engine. That was stalling out on Corrode.
Yeah, you get a free sight, and you're able to barely squeak through there, thanks to
करीब
once
है आपने
again
कभी लाइफ में
Primi
कभी
with
ब्रेकअप
8
देखा नहीं है.
HP.
हाँ?
Gets just ahead enough of the saturate from Hyunmin that he's able to swing out of the smoke. Catches one as they come through. Another one on the way out. Brilliant little micro play. Hermes does get him through the wall there, but Kua, another player who's been a standout for full sense. They're still having fun. They're still laughing. Despite a shellacking.
थर्ड मैप नहीं जाना यार. खत्म करो DRX.
Wonderful
क्यों भाई? हेलो
change of pace.
भाई कोई टीम बाहर जा रही है भाई.
Camera cleared. Hyunmin.
प्लेयर्स भी अच्छे, टीम भी अच्छे है. जी का मैच
Weapon
देखो
passed
आराम
over
से
to
देखो.
him.
They're going to play close on this one.
मेरे को ऐसा क्यों स्मेल आ रहा है कि प्रीमी का एक और एस आने वाला है.
Drone's going to see him.
For the swing, but we'll just back away.
कंफर्टेबल
Don't
फील
want to be
नहीं हुआ.
entering with
उसको
an
मालूम पड़
outlaw
गया
once
2-3 बंदे.
again
Please
into
no.
an eco attempt. As well,
ये तो ट्रेड हो
double
गया.
layer here outside of A main. Mako able to find the kill. Flicks the Guardian for himself, and we'll just be able to back away.
अब क्योंकि 4v4 है.
Now to try to work
I
with
think
DRX.
प्रीमी को अल्ट
Still
मारना पड़ेगा. Yup.
Pretty open sight, but full sense. Yep, needing
Yup.
try to keep things going here. Don't want to open the door for DRX. Start getting those win streaks built up on Abyss. With that dimensional drift, but nothing gets spotted. I don't believe they saw Mako either.
Spike planted.
Well, they have no idea. They have to go check the flanks.
The drone will go.
दो
scout
गन्स
him
है
out.
वैसे.
So they know where the Guardian is. The rest of DRX now getting clustered together. Primi about to swing. The bangle, but Hyunmin a bit faster on that draw. Saturate going to be sent up and over the top goes Hyunmin, looking for that peak. Paranoia
Oh,
flying.
bro.
Fully blind up is Kahlua.
Bro क्या
DRX
यूटिल्स
stormed
बे.
their way
लेफ्ट
back
वाला
into the
ब्रांड,
site
राइट
behind, the
वाला
last one
स्लो.
standing to try to get some damage across.
Bro
Will be able to
क्या
find one, but
यूटिल्स
Mako
bro.
sits him
कितना
down with the
क्लीन
Sheriff.
रिटेक मारा है.
Weapons upgraded. DRX able to find an effective
Hello?
thrifty to get themselves online in round 4.
Yeah, just gorgeous util usage here to
भाई
clear
कितना
those
क्लीन
tight
रिटेक मारा
angles.
बे.
around what's almost a 50-50. Some sharp shooting again. Hyunmin deals with Primi before Primi can do any more damage.
Enemy remain.
Just gorgeous stuff there. They're just
Timeout.
okay. Whose is it?
That's gotta be, I think, full sense.
I assume.
Oh my
Probably
god.
talking about some of the post-plant stuff. My guess is Cruz doesn't like the backside post-plant there. I think he'd much rather have against that weaker weaponry, the plant that's on the attacker side of things, more towards the ropes, because you have an outlaw, you have a lot of ability to just, you know, use that choke in your favor with your longer range firepower
But first time ये गलती हो गया
to
तू.
try to deal with him. I mean,
I
granted,
think
DRX
we-
had picked up a couple guns, kind of get what the players are
ठीक
thinking
है,
in the
ठीक है,
moment, trying to
ठीक
get
है.
ahead of the curve,
Let's see,
to
let's
catch
see.
them off guard. You know, you're giving all
Timeout
that
भारी
space for
पड़ता है कि
free.
जल्दी
You're like,
लेना.
oh,
Let's
if we
see.
can just control their side of the map, then we can make
To be
those
honest,
retake
the tag means a lot, man. Trust
very,
me.
very challenging.
I'm
but
in
instead,
Canada
DRX
and
is
working
just too good,
hard
too clean,
to build my career.
too ready for
And
it.
same like others, Bunksby is the only one who inspires me
So you
towards
gotta,
my YT. Love you, yaar. Flick
know,
shot by Canada.
correct a
So
little
love
bit
you,
of
yaar.
that.
मेरी जान के
I
टुटे.
mean, honestly, it could even just be something as simple as the players, you know, kicking themselves for losing the round
Could be.
and wanting to just get in there and say, hey, whoa, 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 everything's fine. You know, build the positivity and keep that energy going.
ठीक आली.
Primi, they take over A main.
Could even be that they just didn't care enough. They lost the round.
Guys,
Panko?
Guys, come on.
what are we doing?
Why are you crying? क्या हो गया? हाँ? मैच उतरे का बर्थडे गले. हाँ? बाद में मेरे को भेज कर.
Back over to A.
Well, they might just be a step ahead.
Well, it's
Phone comes
happy
out a
birthday.
little late for
ये का
DRX.
उपयोग.
Now you're going to know. Smoke there. Drone to
Papa
stall
का
this.
आवाज है
So doing a lot of nice things here. Full sense on this call to rotate.
Got the one in for now.
Different
Kalua
लेगा.
separated from the squad, but DRX still not quite.
पप्पा ने भेजा है.
हाँ.
प्रभु क्या आदेश है मेरे लिए ये जो फोटो में मेरा भक्त है इसका आज जन्मदिन है जाओ
Oh
और इसे
my
आगे का
God.
जीवन अच्छा व्यतीत होने का आशीर्वाद दो जैसी आपकी आज्ञा प्रभु
कहाँ से आते पापा को ये सब आइडिया? हाँ? कहाँ से आते? हाँ? मेरे हिसाब से मैंने एक बार तेरे को पता है वन सिचुएशन में बोला था प्रभु सुनो ऐसा कुछ बोला था वहां से आया लग रहा आइडिया. हाँ?
And a call to save might just have to be made here. But we'll be able to find one with backstab from Leviathan.
क्या हुआ ये round? मैं
Comes up
देखा
with
नहीं.
both remaining
अच्छा क्या लगा
players.
FS?
4-1. Great timeout, perhaps.
Yeah, no, for
Great
real.
round.
हाँ, हाँ, ये
Full
इसका.
sense, all the same.
So just
But
a
it made you laugh. So
nice
it's
early round
W's.
into some good mid-rounding. Throwing Primi out there on his own. And he's going to eat the knife early. And that gives kind of bad information to DRX where, you know, if Primi's there,
क्या हुआ ये round में देखा नहीं. अच्छा क्या लगा?
that a lot of the times that's where Full Sense is going to be going. Full Sense
माफ
has
कर, एक
been
round में देखा.
notorious.
Okay.
Yeah, I was going to say, I bet Termi wants to get in there right
We're
away.
getting into the chess aspect of
Timeouts.
VCT Pacific here.
But going back to it,
तो
Full
मैं डैडी
Sense
को
has had
जरा
this
लोन में
reputation
करना
here
है.
in Kickoff of being this
हेल्प
on
में
their
करो.
attacker
अरे
side,
नहीं
this
रे
4-1
पागल है
team,
क्या वो
right?
सब
You
छिल्ले रे
send a
बाबा.
blob of
मैं
4
तो इधर ही
players
वो
one
stream
way
करता
and
रहूँगा.
Jip Boys is on the other side somewhere.
लाइव शॉट
and they
होने
just
के
try
बाद
to
जब
outshoot you, you know, on
बहुत
their
पैसा
way in.
रखना है
So
ऐसा
this
उड़ाने
is a
लगा
round
तब
where we
करने
see
का
something
सपोर्ट.
very different
समझ रहे?
from Full Sense. And I'm sure that's part of
chill
what
करो.
Termi's talking
अपन इधर
about
ही
here,
चल.
being a little bit more cautious with
एक
over-rotating.
राउंड के लिए एक टाइम आउट लो. एक राउंड के लिए एक टाइम आउट
Making
लो.
sure that you've got good confirmation that they're committed
Can
to a
both
position,
team
which
coach
they frankly
can
kind of
talk
had. So
to their
to
team in
DRX's
one
credit,
timeout?
like,
Yes, they
they've
can.
given up B site. There
They
was a
can.
free plant there for Full Sense if they wanted it. And Chip Boys literally was behind the box,
Hello guys, give me माल बराबर तू ये कर ले.
but they make
But
that
I
extra
love you
little move.
too.
It really looks nice. I mean, and that drone there in mid as well. from Kilowatt to buy just that little bit of extra time to make sure the players can rotate. All that was really slick from Full Sense.
भाई लेकिन ये एकदम खतरनाक वाला ट्रेंड नहीं हो गया है कि सारे टीम्स अपने मैप्स हार रहे हैं?
Crash going to be sent up towards top mid. Mako lingering there. Flash of fly, just a fake of it.
सामने वाली टीम का ज़्यादा प्रैक्टिस हो रहा लग रहा है मैप
Going in with the full commitment.
हाँ?
It's just 3 rifles and then 2 classics for DRX. Gonna look to try to scale down into mid. Jit Boy's just around the corner, screen, leading the charge. Kai takes his head off very swiftly.
भाई crispy लग रहा है.
Guardian now stranded out in the middle of no man's land.
Yeah, they're throwing some info over at B2. Oh, shit.
Mako just not ready for it.
Take
it down, saturate to try to slow up the reinforcements.
भाई क्या
exchange
उसने उधर से डाला बे लेकिन
Paranoia goes through. He's still able to find one.
कितना अच्छा खेला बे राउंड लेकिन
Bane needing to win that fight cannot. Now it is just Hermes here on the site. Dead. Hermes will clean it up in Full Sense. Carrying on the merry way. 5-1.
Yeah.
Big Bad, I propose to you. Thank you.
Early. Expecting some mid control, something Termi
Clean, be
very cognizant of on this map. Something that DRX hasn't really shown much ability to do, so he wants to try to establish that presence after the timeout. Full Sense gets a good read of it. Just being patient, throwing a little bit of util in towards B, but they're all just kind of holding, waiting to see exactly where DRX is making their move. And there you go, a whole bunch of ults.
Thank you, Bola.
Hermes only one away from his. This is a big round for DRX. Need to get this one to go. Still have that Hunter's Fury for Killa, but dash in. Oh.
Saturate through the Hunter's Fury out. Hermes absolutely screwed.
Final
shot as well. Dialed in, able to find Bane. Puts him to 70.
Whoa.
What a start.
Yeah.
Full Sense. Very much did their homework.
To
continue this pattern of just winning on your opponent's map picks.
Suppress करके flash करके slow करके 100 ulti मारा बे.
Pretty DRX favored, but
हाँ recon दौड़ा तो.
Got some great stuff planned for this map. Nice little combo. The classic saturate Hunter's Fury.
No smoke, so has to back away. Bane trying to maintain control here of A main, and Mako's at second layer cannot confirm the kill. Jitboy survives. Or picked up. There's a neural theft. Immediately invests it. And they will see that these remaining players at DRX are a world away.
अभी main ये कि cross नहीं किया. अभी cross कैसे करेगा? दो बंदे देख रहे crossing.
Trying to maybe try to intercept here, but yeah, will just be the back away. The save call sounded for DRX. Full Sense.
6-1 be.
Up to 6 already here on the attacker side.
They're being so smart,
Bro,
getting away with a little bit there.
Version
surviving,
and it's Esports.
Get into position to use that ult, but
bro, mobile version आया नहीं है, तो उसके Esports के बारे में
what we expected.
कैसे बताए, bro?
A Full Sense who's at least getting out there fragging, but it's more than that. Strategic stuff looks way better. Well, DRX is struggling to find answers. Defender side Corrode maybe.
Sorry.
Can make a claim,
Gambler?
but usually DRX pretty solid
Gambler?
throughout.
Come here, baby. Cam.
6-1. Not what I expected coming into this map, to say the least.
42 months हो गए आपके लिए. गिली भाई, love you मेरी जान Corrode. Love you मेरी जान Corrode.
I mean, because the players are just lacking the ability to shoot at times, and I'd say at times, the majority of the time on Corrode.
How to apply for तू ये rage bet कर
Yeah, it just feels like they're using that first map as a bit of a warm-up. Now they're fully awoken, reaching their stride. 5 ultimates, however, available for DRX. Let's see if they'll be able to utilize these to any avail. Very deep hold here from Full Sense, just pulling back away from main, giving up that space and not getting caught.
Yeah, I wonder if they were trying to bait out the convergent path there. Making a lot of show of force. That's good news that you don't TP into that.
Yeah, flash fake. Spotted out. Double stack here, bottom mid, double stack at top. Mako pushed forward. Cycling this smoke, trying to make him think that it's
भाई
there
मस्त
on the
उल्लू
site.
बना है बे
It's gonna be
लेकिन
good for one. Hermes trying to go for the pop flash out, gets the shots, but again the trade is
चलेगा
going to be
चलेगा
there. It's right back into
चलेगा
it.
3v3
Full sense having the advantage for now.
पोजी दे दिया लेकिन ठीक है
Freeing still quite far away. I mean, working forward, convergent path's about to be sent, but will just be a quick little TP out. Hunter's Fury called in, just a hair off being able to find ties. In the end, the shots go wide, but Hyunmin's still able to find one. Leviathan going to be struck down. Ooh, the ADS.
शॉट बे
Quick pull out of it. Remy
30
eliminated.
seconds left.
Now Ty
एक
surrounded.
साइड में
Hyunmin doing wonders to get DRX back into a winnable position.
लेकिन 3 1v1 है 3 1v1 से क्रॉस फायर कुछ नहीं है अप डाउन कुछ नहीं है
I can do something
लेफ्ट
about
राइट
it.
कुछ नहीं है
Spike still down on the
पॉसिबल
floor.
तो है नहीं टाइम नहीं है
He's able to
तीनों से
collect it.
लड़ने का टाइम भी नहीं है
10
Be going
seconds
for
left.
पहले
it.
तू
Default
लड़
plan is going to have to be so fast on the draw, but never mind. Freeing
प्लांट
the
कर
long
दिया
alert all the way back through main.
फिर कैंप
Finally
ब्लर
arrive, get the
क्यों
kill.
हो रहा है?
DRX with the defuse
Camp
will get
blur
the
क्यों हो
second
रहा है,
round
hello?
win.
Again, still though, despite the round loss, some okay ideas here from Full Sense.
क्या हो रहा है
Having
भाई?
Brimmy being the one to plant, eats 2 ults. He TPs out of it because they go for the convergent pass Hunter's Fury combo. And that just gets absolutely nothing. The problem is Hyunmin.
हाँ
They should have known he was up there. He had shot from this position earlier, but it kind of gets abandoned, and then he outshoots a couple
यही तो मैं
players
कर
on
रहा था।
site with that really nice angle he's able to take from up there. So he's
बराबर है
doing nice work for DRX. Just a little bit of a, I'd say, unaccounted error,
ट्यूब
Full
की
sense.
प्रॉब्लम है आज
but you get a couple ults out of DRX regardless, so not the end of the world.
Still
पंको
plenty
तो
of
1 सेकंड के लिए आते हैं हैप्पी बर्थडे स्पैम हो रहा है
Oh yeah.
So it's going to take a while to work through that. H forward, Jit Boys can spin
Huh?
towards door if he so chooses. It's broken
क्यूट
open.
नहीं है ये
Once
मेरा
again, it's
हाथी
gonna be
फैम
Mako
है
and Hermes
नहीं है
moving
क्यूट
forward to try to
और
slow
अब
things
फैम
down
है
with
ये।
the dimensional drift. An immediate smoke
चुप
having to be
रहो।
cycled forward. Mako going for the reposition. Doesn't want to be spammed, but it's going to be Hermes actually.
Down.
क्या अगर यहाँ
Power
से DRX
spamming,
ने कमबैक
coming
मारा
up with
मेरा
the
हो
kill.
गया
Remy opting not to try to go right out into Mako's face. Jumps back over to relative safety. For now, they have been
लेकिन
contained. Jit
वो
Boys,
लोग का
however,
सारा
scaling forward, he's
utils
made his
खत्म हो
way
गया है।
through the door.
But the pause.
हाँ वो लोग का सारा यूटिल्स
Pause that
खत्म
he
हो गया है
calls here is really nice.
This still has to be broken open. Sends it now. Bane there within the smoke, but Jit Boys on the entry, able to find one. Mako dead, but Hermes
कहाँ पे कौन मार रहा है किधर है
until he's starting to get a little bit frazzled though. We'll just backpedal out of the site, giving up that space. DRX now
30
poised to
seconds left.
play
Oh,
for
shit.
retake.
वापस सिटी
Numbers
प्लांट
advantage, but
अच्छा,
by
लड़ने जा
chasing
रहा है।
forward is looking to get that right back into their favor, but Hermes holds his own. 3K now for the
लड़ना तो
KO.
पड़ेगा अभी
Double
Option
face
नहीं है।
forward. Bane finding the first. Can he get the second? Yes, he can.
एक और टाइम आउट क्या
Felt like narrower
Same
margins
cheese
than it
क्या?
was. 3 players surviving. DRX get themselves
Same
a third
cheese
round
क्या?
win.
Yeah, don't mind the
चिन्मय
ideas
भाई
here
थैंक
a
यू फॉर
bit.
द 15 months लेकिन
For
उसके
full
पहले कुछ
sense.
यूटिल या कुछ तो यार
And that
ट्रिपल
pause
स्विंग
that's called
या
after this. Nice
स्टार्टिंग
timing.
फाइट अच्छा था
And Jit Boy's able to get in there, get a kill, but Hermes still on site, being an absolute
Huh?
nightmare. Gets a 3K in this one. Just go to swing the corner, and there's just too many DRX players there.
क्लीन क्लीन क्लीन
That was very good. I agree. That was nice. Being a little bit more
सिटी का
patient now, our
लड़ते
DRX.
हो जब ब्लाइंड नहीं है क्योंकि वो लोग
Finding
बस
their
फेस नहीं है ना
moments.
कोई फ्लैंक कर रहा है वो लोग को मालूम नहीं है
Uh-oh.
ओपन प्लांट कर नहीं सकते
Okay.
टेक पॉज
I blame Jen again.
Yep. Her divination.
किसका है टेक
Yeah,
पॉज
it's all her fault.
Let's see if it's as simple as what we had yesterday. Quick little in-ear swap. Looks like it might be mouse related, so. Have you charged it?
माउस ही गया
Maybe the laser on it isn't activating properly.
Clean the sensor.
Yeah.
Anyone have an alcohol wipe?
ये मैं देख रहा
That was a
आज
hell
नहीं
of
है
a drawing
कुछ
of
भी
freeing.
एक्सक्यूज मी
That is quite the
Cameraman?
drawing.
And then, I didn't even
The other
realize-
fan
Oh,
is-
it's just zonked out.
टायर्ड
It's
Yeah.
been a long
टायर्ड
day.
टायर्ड बट
Yeah.
स्टिल अ फैन
It's like they might be a full sense fan, and they felt after that first map maybe it was.
Oh, well, I see the joke.
वापस
Full
Oh.
sense fight. It's kind of.
Oh, I see. I
Not
get
off.
it now. Yeah. Good,
And-
good. Very good. Want to see DRX win today.
कलम फैंस है बे
A Hyunmin fan. Which
यहाँ पे
certainly
अपने
he's earned
वीडियो
a
लोग
ton.
पे कोई भी कैमरा डाला ना
last year,
ऐसा डांस
how
करेंगे
damn good
ऐसा
he
डांस
is.
करेंगे है कि नहीं
Continues to
वहाँ पे कलम
impress
फैंस
with
है कलम फैंस है
decision making, patience, accuracy, all those things. The Primi cheer up. Love to see Primi continue on his merry way. He is one of the most electric
वो
players
लोग
in the league
कल्चर
when
है
he's
बाबा
on.
वो उसमें कुछ प्रॉब्लम नहीं है
something
काम डाउन
Sense needs to keep going here.
I mean, yeah, their desk had talked
वो लोग
about
की
it
मर्जी
before, but when they
अच्छे
squared
लोग
off
हैं
against
भाई
DRX earlier on in the bracket, it was what? Positive
41.
41 kills?
काय जजिंग कर रहे हो
That's hard to imagine. I mean,
Yeah.
it's just so out there.
The DRX are just in too deep.
I mean, yeah, that was. I mean, it was just multi-kill after multi-kill after multi. It was just bonkers what he was doing.
Gave him a fat lip.
I got your Sum 41 reference. Yes, thank you.
I was just going to let it coast. As that is.
भाई
That
heavy
is
drawing है
sick.
bro
Yo.
heavy
I feel like
drawing
the
है
hand doesn't exactly match.
I know.
heavy drawing है
Hands are hard to draw.
Yeah. The rest of it is like great, and then that it's like Comic Sans
Yeah.
hand. But who am I to judge? I'm a horrendous artist.
Yeah, same.
sexy drawing है ना
I can't.
मेरे को मेरी scribble
art's
की याद आ
skills
गई NGL
Unbelievably poor.
Yeah, it's like that drawing where like it's the horse and it looks great, and then the front of it is all
Yeah.
messed up.
Yeah.
Camera
Yeah,
side,
mine's just
camera
the front
side,
half,
camera
but the
side.
whole thing.
Right. Exactly.
And,
Mine's
and even
worse.
then, I think I probably draw a worse horse.
Same. Yes.
VCT कौन
Oh.
जीतेगा
Big
ये
big boss,
ईयर
big
व्हाट्स
boss,
योर
big
ओपिनियन जो अपर ब्रैकेट
Me
में
too.
जाएगा और बेस्ट ऑफ
Those
5 में
glasses
जो
are kinda
3 मैप
sick.
जीतेगा ना मेरे हिसाब
Great
से
guy.
वो
He brought us
जीतेगा
Korean donuts
VCT
today for all the English casters as well as the makeup artists.
Was it
W,
Kwabegi?
W.
Or which?
I forget which one.
I
it the
think
twisted
we
one?
are
No, no, no.
not
Oh, okay,
back
not
yet.
Kwabegi.
Go,
I think we are
balls.
not back.
Ah, okay.
We are back. We are वही बोल रहा था. We are back.
Well,
We're in.
we're right into it. Thank you for bearing with us. As once again, Big TP forward. Gets the drone out of Bane. Needs to check around top mid. He will, however, be able to get a decent amount of information.
Easy mid.
This is very
Hey,
aggressive.
cuteness.
Feels pretty all in, but you give yourself a lot
Yeah,
of
unbox
options
kya,
here in
unbox
full
kya?
sense.
Potential rewrap. Despite he's still inching in towards
यार.
I think they want to clear a little bit more space before they make this push. If they do, or they're trying to sell a fake that, yeah, they're trying to sell a fake. They throw a clone and they dash in and refract back, off screen.
लेकिन fake काम नहीं आया.
Now watching in towards this connector, and he's going to lose his head. Great shot from Jit Boys. Spring hopping the screens, hearing the footsteps, looking for timing. He's able to find one. Real depth going to be
Fring
back
ने
and find
play
Kai
बना
as well.
दिया, bro.
Look for Jit Boys, and
Bro,
Freeing
Fring ने
is
play बना
absolutely
दिया.
undone
Full
everything that
sense का round
Full
था
Sense had prepared.
ये.
30 seconds left.
Hello?
Remy hindered
भाई
Hermes.
कितना बाप खेला था ये round full sense
Intercepted.
ने.
He tries to cut back through.
Can't wait to talk about that when the round's over.
Already is.
Yeah.
10 seconds
Wait
What
for that
are the
time to hit
chances
zero.
कि दूसरा time out भी आएगा?
Spotting him, he's been revealed, and it will be Freeing with the 4K. DRX now just 2 rounds away from tying it up.
You're literally coming from every angle onto this site, onto B, for full sets. You're coming from rafters, you're coming from lane, you're coming from jump, you're coming from the front of the site. There's 2 players there.
क्या case
And
play
Freeing
बना है bro?
with a little help from Hyunmin. Absolutely deny it.
Crazy भाई
The
ये
way he plays that around
भाई
his
कितना
smoke,
talented
throws out his
बंदा है
neural
बे ये.
theft. That is a incredible individual effort from Freeing.
Yep.
That is one of the great plays you will see.
Yep.
May not look super flashy, it should, because he undid a brilliant setup from full sense.
Yep. Yeah.
Now it looks like it's going to be a bit pacier, but look at this. Freeing. He's pivoted over to this side of the map. Cam up over the top. So he'll get the tag here on the real Primi, and immediately dispatches it. Pops the clone, pushes out of the cage. Still able to find a second one. Be planted, but now Ty still falling to the wayside as Bane able to find just the one. Leviathan trending back, but now Hyunmin out from tower. It's just chaos. Flood on flood.
Bro.
DRX.
Spring जीता रहा है.
They're able to keep their
Straight up.
heads above the water.
Straight up 2 round उसके नाम कर दो.
It's 5-6
Straight up.
From a 6-1 scoreline.
Straight up.
Now it's getting scary. Again, DRX very good on both sides of the map and usually on Abyss, but this is a nice change-up from Freeing. Moves over to the other side. Camera waits out the clone, tags Primi, takes 2, takes the round. DRX just counter that hit. Fast pace, but no legs to it.
Now they're looking for a crunch.
Crazy ना बे.
Primi just completely caught up, blinded.
3 जगह से 3 जगह
His
से
own devices. His
क्यों
team just
पीछे
cannot
गए
bail
इतना
out.
अच्छे
They
से
are going to try
करता.
to re-swing this window, however, and Leviathan
Ayyo.
doing well to find 2 of his own and suddenly completely counteract this trap play. Boys at the same time, the lurk forward onto A. Camera's still set up.
Hit.
Watching for
क्यों
it
ये
here at
पीछे
the
इतना
moment.
अच्छा सेटअप था बे. लड़ सकते थे. Heavy cross fire.
Seeing nothing, so this
तोड़
is
भी नहीं
going to
सकते थे वो
get full
cross
sense
fire.
into the site early before the rotations can begin back across for DRX.
The bad news here is getting a neural theft.
There's the cam clear.
Bro सोच अगर ताई को लगता मरता ट्रिप से तो.
Getting a neural theft in play.
5 का damage लगता ना.
A little tricky maybe. Ty only on 5 HP. Sneeze on him and he's going to fall over.
I don't think he's going to be able to see that one in the round, but
Bane hits a shock dart.
he is playing close. Also has the recon. They're going to play this quietly
तो
though for
को
now.
किल मिला round GG है.
There's gun barrel. There's the spot. There's the kill. Recon now. Out into main. About to be exchanged, but Freeing has the clear. The defuse held up the half. Bane, I think he honestly could have just been
भाई वो
sticking to this
fight
one, but
करने के लिए
instead
छोड़ा.
pulls off of it, finds one. Thrown now. Chasing forward, he just does not have the time. Kahlua has the kill. So 7-5. Steadying of the ship for full sense. You managed to close
हो
out this
सकता था
half
क्या full?
with
कि
a
नहीं?
lead, but a narrow one at that.
Great
मेरे हिसाब
regroup
से
from
cage
that
खत्म
early
होगा करके उसने
attempted
छोड़ा
crunch
लड़ने
play
के
by
लिए.
DRX. Full sense. Able to escape with only losing 1. A nice flash setup there, and then the refract out, but they stick around just a little bit too
I
long.
think cage खत्म हो
Full
गया. I
sense
think
just
cage
brings
खत्म हो गया क्योंकि early cage क्या था.
3 players to the fight. Nice try here at the end. Just too much util, too much
I
patience.
think वही था. Cage जा रहा था और full नहीं कर सकता था करके वो लड़ा शायद.
That's exactly what you want to see is Cruz get that lead at the half. Now generally, DRX pretty good on
हो
attacker
सकता
side
था
of
उसने
this map,
किया
so
नहीं. मैं
still a
उसको
lot
मन
of
कर
work
रहा
here
था
to do
लड़ने का.
for full sense, but giving themselves a chance. And Primi is back to his ways.
Yeah, having a significantly better game, to say the least.
Sexy game,
But
sexy
I'm
game.
curious, what does this iteration of VRX look like now on the attack? Because previously would be that double duelist, the Mosquito comp, that your waylay coming through. Now it's just a solo waylay, but you have a lot more utility around it to try to enable her. So I am curious what they have drilled.
Yeah, I mean, I think
बंग भाई ये
I would
बताओ
assume it's going
कोच
to be
को
a very
टीम
information
POV
heavy
मिलता है या
kind of
पूरा
play. Now that you
स्पेक्टर
have the KO in
POV
there as well
कोच
with
को
the Sova.
पूरा स्पेक्टर
Happy
POV
birthday,
मिलता है
Oh,
कौन
happy
कहाँ से
birthday.
आ रहा है एनिमी का कौन
Oh.
पहला फाइट ले रहा है कोच
That's,
पूरा
yeah,
देखता है
someone
और
who likes Young
देखते देखते बताता है लोगों को सुन तेरे सामने एक बंदा आ रहा
That's,
है
yes.
एक काम कर राइट जा कर गया ऐसा
I like Hyunmin too.
एकदम.
I like all of our players. Who am I kidding? What was I talking about?
I don't know.
Me either.
You think I listen to you?
No, I don't. I know you don't. I just yap. I just say whatever's going on in my internal monologue out loud and just assume that.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Comes the attack. DRX
20 साल
being
से
from
वॉच
the
पार्टी
opening
कर रहे हो
pistol
फिर भी
here on
एक
Abyss.
क्वेश्चन आ रहा है क्या
They wanna
देखते
try
हो
to
तुम
make
लोग
this
वॉच पार्टी
3 to
में
4 on the series
मेरे को
record.
देखते
Bane
हो am I
swinging
that
forward
hot
out of that one, playing off the flash. He's able to find one for Primi. Still
Trade
here
पे
with that
trade,
Sheriff.
trade पे
Able to find
trade,
the kill,
trade.
but then just taken down by Hermes.
फाइनल ट्रेड DRX जीता
Suddenly it's Chip Boys in a 1v3.
Spike planted.
Planted and Hyunmin
कभी नॉन
finds
मेंबर
the
वाले के लिए भी
3K,
करो
so
आई एम अ
DRX
स्टूडेंट
One away
अभी
from
नहीं
tying
ले
it up.
सकता.
Big pistol win for DRX. I was a
यार
little bit
मैं वो
worried there for
एकदम
a
chill
second
time पे
because
करता हूँ इसलिए
Bane's the one with the
नहीं
spike.
कर सकता. समझ
And
रहे?
he's walking towards the connector, and I was like, okay. But you know what? Oh, hits a great shot to start, and then there's just this massive crossfire there. So a little bit extra advantage, plus the Hyunmin bonus.
भाई मैं ऐसा करके
Easy
जीत रहे
to
ये
win
कॉम्स
into
है.
it.
हेलो iPhone बर्थडे गिफ्ट था या रोज डे का था या वैलेंटाइन डे का था. कंबाइन था.
We salute you.
We do.
कंबाइन
just
था
about to
वो.
say that.
दल्ले ना
That's
कर.
really weird.
We salute you.
Yeah. Literally, I was about to say the exact same thing.
कंबाइन गिफ्ट था ठीक
Get
है.
out of my brain. You don't want to be here. It's a scary, scary place.
फ्लावर्स भी चाहिए तेरे को.
Surprising.
Yeah. Cool. Next round, go.
Yep.
I think if
Speed
people
run.
do that, the timer should just get set to like 10.
Yeah, just straight back into it.
Yeah,
Speed up the action.
exactly.
On the way है.
Let's see. You're going to be 2 rifles, a bulldog. Well, bulldog is a rifle, I know.
Scanning ahead.
Spectre and a marshal.
फ्लावर्स के पैसे कहाँ
Freeing,
से लाओ यार.
looking for the
चैट
headies.
गोल्ड डालू क्या. 50
there.
रेड फॉर अ रेड रोज.
Out in mid. No information. This looks like just a brute force hit from DRX. A little damage in the cross.
Yeah, bit there on the Mako.
Oh, this extra angle they're creating.
He died forward. There's the flash. There's the hit. Hyunmin around the back. Able to find Chip Boys before he can escape.
ओ
Double reveal, but forced away from the
भाई वो
angle.
रिवील नहीं होता तो मार देता था बे. 2 बंदे रिवील थे.
Really capitalize on that. Shock Dart got a bit of value. Army's down to
Like
70, but full sense is
clean
going
entry,
to be
be.
a difficult retake. Check. Hyunmin spotted on the corner. Paranoia flying through. Primi climbing one. Hyunmin gets a piece of the pie, and Fring, having swapped over onto the Vandal, immediately comes up with 2 kills.
Back,
Right to the rope.
back मार
Still
दिया
tracked there
bro.
from Leviathan to find the kill, but now needs 3 more just like that.
हाँ एक एक करके.
2 more.
एक एक करके जाओ जाओ.
Time was getting away from him.
आखिरी टाइम आउट भी ले लेगा कोच मेरे हिसाब से.
Smoke in, the defuse being held, the recon, the ping, the instant snap, the death at Hyunmin's hands. Bonus
Like,
converted,
it's a
DRX
liya,
now
be.
in the lead on Abyss.
As a bowstring, the fight commences.
That's a great little set play. Set up the smoke.
50 रेड
Mako
ये ले.
teeing up his duelist
पूरा
there on
रेड
the
बंदे.
edge.
Mix some
Paranoia
flowers.
as well to lead the way in a flash. That's a filthy execute to
रोज
clear
देख
back
दिन
sight.
रोज फ्लावर डे नहीं है.
Nothing
Mix some
anybody
flower.
who's back there can really do
It's not
except
a
try to
flower.
run.
बुक्के डे नहीं है. बुक्के
Absolutely
डे.
beautiful.
रोज डे है.
And yeah, I mean just yeah,
एक सिंगल रोज देने का.
not much Leviathan has
ना
to say
ज्यादा
about
ना
that.
कम.
Deep knife doesn't get any info.
रोजच डे होता तो
Sets up
शायद
the
2-3.
camera deep into mid, quickly cleared. Over towards Mako.
And nearly had him lined up, but
Almost था. Almost.
quite confirmed the
Almost.
kill on the tie. Gets him down to 22 health.
Thank you for the 50
Weapon
मेरे जान के
pushes
टोटे
out,
विचल भाई.
could be recovered, but going to be taking the safer pathing. As Jit Boys frantically just trying to jiggle out and get a headshot across with that bandit, but cannot.
6-1 से comeback मारा
Right now in
बेचारा.
play. See what kind of damage
Huh?
full sense are going to be able to pull off. For me, gonna go on the push, the pop flash. McCormick's trying to play himself in
Yeah,
here,
le.
but we'll just look to try to hold them back by the fragment.
ये ले.
The flash sent another swing, and oh my god, that was woo! Barely saw any of them. It's the second,
Oh,
it's the third, and gets the
my
fourth as well. What a
God.
round for Hermes.
Hello?
Wow. As I would like to see that back with some slow-mo, please.
That'd be great. The way he uses his util there to counteract the
वाह,
saturate too
पूरा
is
रुक
so
गया.
smart.
पूरा रुक गया.
Fragment into a flash.
Why do you do this without
भाई
smokes?
player
Mako's
बे.
dead.
Yep.
रुकी बोलते.
Who needs smokes when you're doing that?
Fuck. क्या मारा
But the way he counters that
बे.
saturate, so good.
क्या मारा
It's a
बे.
Right here.
Nice little set of
हाँ?
individual protocols he's got that just ruin any hopes there for full sense. Yeah, it's a weaker buy, but that's the kind of stuff you like to see. That's a KO veteran player there with a KO veteran move. Now he's got his ult, so he can just send that.
कोई तो रिवील हुआ.
And out. Leviathan taken out
भाई
of the
साइड खेल ही
equation.
नहीं सकते
Crossfire
क्या?
set up
खेल
though, and
सकते
Kahlua has him lined
खेल
up,
सकते
finds himself effectively
खेल
in third
सकते
and fourth.
हैं खेल सकते हैं मार एस है
It's free.
ओए
Able to find one. He's got
Resi
time to
हो
go
जाएगा
for the
वो।
res. Will be able to bring
Oh.
Hermes right back into
ब्रो
this.
डोंट टेल मी कहाँ पे हूँ मैं
Ty diving forward, trying to set up for the saturate, but they are already bailed out of this A site.
ब्रो वो लोग फास्ट भी रोटेट कर सकते हैं क्योंकि
You
कैम
gotta
है
hold his full sense. You gotta respect the
कैम ने
re-hit.
देखा नहीं है पे
See how long they. Oh, they're deciding otherwise. You're a little bit late to this. Yeah, they're pinging it. They know.
ब्रो कैम ने देखा है
Feel that camera.
This could just end up being a shooting gallery.
मिड फाइट
It will be. There you go. Jit Boys and Ty. One
वो लोग का
apiece.
साउंड आया क्या कैम
Stop
ने
the
देखा है
round from being
करके
stolen away.
हाँ
Keep things very tight knit. Just one round
साउंड आया तो
separating
वहाँ पे
the
जा
two
सकते
teams.
थे ये पे वैसे
That just came down to some timing things here. Oh, the reveal there.
ये हम वैलेंटाइन नहीं
Disregard
मानते
for Kalua's position and then
Can we be
an
friends?
inability to
No.
flush him out.
याद है कि नहीं ये वाला
Yeah, it is tough sometimes if you miss one of those angles. Or a player
जाओ
just
जाओ
outplays
फ्रेंडशिप डे
you
मना ओए
around that corner towards the rope. It's
Right here.
make a meal of an execute real fast. Like we just saw.
लोगों ने बराबर इस वीक में न्यूज़ दिया ताकि मेमोरेबल लोगों को मतलब
Tie, but DRX is being patient. Have that KO Waylay combo. A little potential there. Primmy's tucked into the box. And now he's not. Waited out for the TP, and that's probably what
ये
DRX is
जरा
gonna start making
फ्रैन
a little bit
XX
more
को जरा
of a
भेजो घर पे
maneuver. Even though Primmy will refresh on that TP towards the B side, so can make that the strong side real fast to
थोड़ा
make it
get
a
well सुन दे
4-1
दो
depending
उसको
on how Killua leans.
Spot out, bit of damage on the Hermes. Ty pulling away but cannot escape. He's trying to outrun that paranoia but can't break the corner fast enough, so freeing. Strikes him down. Primmy dead on the Raptor out of heaven. Bane finding Jit. Kahlua eliminated and DRX in firm control. Even
ये लोग का
Leviathan's
एंट्री
position known.
टू स्ट्रांग बे
The plant will come in.
30 seconds left.
Surely
Spike planted.
just trying to get out of here, trying to hold on to the weapon. If he drifts back over in towards A,
I know.
क्या
requires him to get away.
क्लीन राउंड था बे
Previously tucked in mid, at least for the moment.
बाबा क्या ले सेंटिनल्स का नॉकआउट के बाद कोई भी गेम्स देख नहीं
DRX.
का मन नहीं कर रहा लूल
Hitting double digits.
But love it
still
too.
have so many ults to work with.
लेकिन
Could be said
आएगा
with full sense, but
सेन का आएगा कमबैक
They have no-
अच्छा टीम
It's fast, punchy hits from DRX have just been catching them off guard at the start of these rounds.
Yeah, and a couple
इस बार
players
लेकिन
are
किक ऑफ पूरा वो है
on the
बे
side of full sense.
अनएक्सपेक्टेड
But
एज
I
फक
mean, the way that DRX just able to isolate each
जो
of those
अच्छे
fights on
खेलने
their
वाली
hit.
टीम्स है
This is the strong
वो
side
लोग
for full
अच्छे
sense.
खेल के
Full
भी हार
sense
रहे
is in a macro perspective
और
in
जो
the right
एकदम
place,
बाप
but
टीम
in
से
a micro
वो लोग लोअर
perspective just
ब्रैकेट
getting
जा रहे हैं
dissected, just cut
Yes.
apart. That's just DRX. You know, they're so well drilled, so well trained. Throw the paranoia, and yeah, just already holding the angle, expecting a player to be rotating out of there. And they're all just doing their jobs. Look at those angles, and everybody's watching, covering
bro
the possible positions around those smokes. And you know, a player tries to jump out, and somebody's there to watch it. That's
जरूरत नहीं है
just
डायमंड का टू
a
स्ट्रांग
thing of beauty.
Well,
फुल रीटेक ही ट्राई करना
different
पड़ेगा
timeout
अभी
call here for full sense.
एक मारने का ट्राई करो
Now at
there
a
is no
disadvantage.
way you play site
that's
save
fine.
all your utils
That they can send and potentially the last
And try
one they
to
send
fight.
here in kickoff, unless this is enough to get the players
early
back
fight में
into
अगर
here.
spam में कोई मरा तो मरा
I think this is time
Varna
for
full
the
retake.
classic call of Primmy go kill.
It would be nice.
Yeah. We need that.
Frankly, just anybody go kill.
पैसिफिक में
Yes,
फुल
anybody would be good, but
कंपटीशन
Primmy
चल रहा है इस
is
बार
usually
सब
the
जगह
one
चल रहा है
you're gonna
बे
call
पूरा
that strat for.
हर एक जगह पे चल रहा है
Hermes
Hermes
fan.
fan.
Yeah.
डायरेक्ट
Track
जनजी
him
का
back to
बदला तो नहीं रही
the
लैंग्वेज
Holy moly days, the here 2
चैट
days.
5000 लोग देख रहे हैं स्ट्रीम को लाइक कर दो मेरी जान के डटो वी आर क्लोज टू 10 लाइक्स लव यू
Quite good. Really impactful.
रारगा बहुत मार रहा है रारगा मारता है रारगा अच्छा प्लेयर है
Necessarily tell you too much initially, but the smoke's on the other side of the map.
अपन ने जब
Maybe
फर्स्ट टाइम देखा गांड पड़ गई थी क्या मार रहा
I want
था
to think about B side again as DRX. Let's try to create a little bit of pressure up towards.
न्यू फॉर्मेट की वजह से ये सब हाल है
and
ओल्ड
that's actually
फॉर्मेट
been
रहता
pinged
था
out
काफी टीम ऑलरेडी पहले घर
by
पे
full
चली गई
sense, so they've
रहती
got to read. DRX is going to try
अच्छा
something
वो
like
न्यू
that.
फॉर्मेट है
Could
भाई
just be a bit of a ruse here for free.
ज्यादा गेम्स देखने मिल रहा है
15 and 8 wants to make some noise. Everybody else heads over towards B.
Heavy stack, 2 of the rifles.
10 के लाइक्स मेरे में तो 3.7 है मतलब तूने लाइक नहीं
Noise
किया
there, so we're not going to go busting down the door. Thrown out, smoke to heaven. High here at back sight. As the flashes start flying forward. Remy going to be dropping down. Gets himself back box. Still some poking and prodding as Tide will force to reposition. Hunter's Fury now going to be called in from Kahlua.
Oh,
Looking
shit.
for a tag, but finding
30
none.
seconds left.
TP now forward onto the site. Now it's Bane's turn. His own Hunter's Fury going
Oh,
through. Remy taken down. Hermes finding one. Kahlua gone. Quick peek in. Mako up over the top. Of the drop down, fading away.
Oh my
As
God,
Hyunmin
bro,
scales
ये लोग
forward.
क्या fight लिए
Massacres
bro
the rest.
10 seconds left.
Now just Leviathan
भाई ये
found
लोग
in
स्टार्टिंग
mid,
में
freeing.
बकचोदी करके फिर
Constantly
एंटर
playing around this
करके
side of the map.
100 आल्ट
Eventually
के
gets
साथ
rewarded for his patience.
वेले वहां
DRX
पे इन्फो ले
flawlessly
रहा
move up to 11.
ओपलो वाला मार रहा है क्या खेल रहे बे लोग
It just starting to work the map a little bit. Outdueling Primi there is Hermes. He got that outlaw. Nice buy into this round for sure.
Enemy remaining.
Knowing what
भाई
the
खुद
economy
के
looks
पेज
like.
पे फाइट ले रहे
Full
बे लोग
sense. Gunman is so clean with that gun.
It's a witch's cackle.
It is. He's doing too well. 18 kills.
Oh, Hyunmin again.
एक और बंदा देखा मिड में
Insatiable with this outlaw. Always wanting more limbs.
too strong
Well, when you're going to challenge, knowing it's still in play, DRX just commits a little extra to it.
Only Chip Boys would survive it.
Gun here.
Does Full Sense eventually get impatient enough to swing this? Backed off the angle for now. So relative safety in mid for Full Sense.
Well, you almost have to because you,
Oh,
as
क्या
DRX,
timing
you
है
know you've cut off a lot of players on that B side. So unless they're making the really long, wide wrap, they're going to be cutting through mid there. So you can watch it for a while and then start to set up. You expect this now to be the weaker side based on those early 2 kills you got.
ऐसे खेलेंगे तो मास्टर भी जीत सकता है एक्चुअल में अच्छा
Matter
खेलेगा
of
एक्चुअल में अच्छा खेलेगा
Kind of 3v4 retake. Find any value. You'd have Primi's ult, you'd have Jip Boy's ult.
You've also
30
got a convergent
seconds left.
path from Hyunmin.
Spike.
माँ को ऑलरेडी इवेंट पे गए वो लोग
Go forward here.
कैसे क्लियर करेंगे
Raptor. He's tucked in behind the box.
अल्ट
Dimensional
से
drift.
अल्ट से that was the answer
Looking to guide them forward towards a victory. Smoke out Hermes. Sending out the flash to Paranoid connecting. Has to tuck back once again. Out of the dimensional drift. Into the
वो लोग को
fight.
पता है क्या
Hermes
माँ
going
को
to be
अभी
struck
ऊपर
down.
गया
Primi finding one. Neural theft now.
oh my
Beating them
god
out.
smoke
Hyunmin
में टिपी
gone.
मारा
Mako finding Primi and out just down to this 1v1 with Mako dancing around the back of the site. The defuse held to half.
oh
and Chip
my
Boys none
god
the wiser.
माको ने play बना
Mako with the
दिया
3K gets DRX up to match point.
Match
One
point.
round away from eliminating Full Sense from
भाई
kickoff.
उसने play बना
Steady
दिया
as she goes for DRX. Able to survive the ults. Oh, so
shot
good.
पे
Readjustment there to take the tight angle for Hyunmin.
क्या crazy play बनाया है
Pretty
बे
nice from
उसने
Primi there, but Mako's just spraying and praying. The prayers were answered. 3K.
भाई crazy
Yeah,
वे
Bai not looking the best. And that's even worse.
माँ
That might just be the call
कसम
to throw in the towel. It's another belter of a shot. Just so damn fast with it.
And, I mean, the two players with full armor have
ये लोग
guardians
फ्रिंग को
here.
छोड़ देंगे मिड पे.
Everybody else. Two hero
वो केजअप
rifles with
करके
no
अल्ट
armor.
मारेगा, बाकी लोग साइड जाएंगे.
Glass cannons, I should say.
Right here.
Scary, scary, scary. Or full sense.
केजअप, अल्ट, सुपर.
Freeing even gets the neural theft just to confirm.
ये रहे.
Gunman has his ult too. Oh boy. Yep.
ये रहा.
Oh, Ty is his, so okay, okay.
Able to back away from it though. Not getting caught up. Here comes
Oh
Young Min.
my god.
Got the spot there on the tide. Just quick dashes, but doesn't go very far.
Oh
Just trying to elude
my
capture.
God.
As double
Dono
shots do
Wednesday.
connect. Finds the damage, but not the kills. But they both just down to 10
my
HP. As Bane
God.
trying to drag it across, but Kahlua gets there just a little bit faster. Freeing now to try to be the finisher. Either him on the lurk
Oh!
or Kahlua
Shot!
with the Red Bull clutch. What a shot!
ओ भाई.
Wow, wow, wow.
भाई ये
All
भी
right, the
राउंड
hope's
DRX
still
का
there
ही
for
था.
full sense.
बाप
word.
खेला था DRX ने ये राउंड.
Thought that
बाप.
was Dunzo. I mean,
कैसे
the
हारे
funny
पता
part of
नहीं.
all of this is that Hyunmin hits
बाप
all
खेला
of his
था
shots
DRX.
in this round, but the last two players that he hits are the ones that are the only ones with full
किलुआ
armor.
ने निकाला बे.
And that
Crazy
somehow
निकाला.
ends up costing him.
Crazy
Bane
निकाला.
not being able to find this one.
Yeah.
So that is a nasty one and a well-deserved clutch, but still,
He had
3
one
rounds
bullet?
needed for full sense.
हाँ क्या?
Been given a second lease on life by the
Oh,
heroics of
what?
Kahlua.
सच्ची?
There's still an outlaw in play. Once again, 2 players that could survive it.
कब खेलोगे तुम लोग ऐसा? Noobs.
Right here.
Oh boy. It feels like a game of chicken for full sense. Like, you've challenged that outlaw too many times, so you can't really create the same presence at mid. You
Big
can't get that
book today,
earlier
yeah.
information, so you have to play for close contact information. And DRX is setting up for an A hit, it looks like. Gonna maybe fake here with a little bit of util. No. Just to pull back. Maybe a little Mako fake.
वो तो
the
दो
smokes.
smoke blind TP
Yep.
pick करके कुछ तो कर लेगा
A
वो.
bit cautious about this.
Yeah, you don't want him to die.
नहीं मरा
Sets
तो
up a
मरा.
smoke. Paranoia going to be thrown through. That gets the TP out. Suddenly, 2 players available here on this A side of the map. Smoke on the tower. Ring
Oh,
just
so-
behind the door,
so
ready to
already
break
है.
through on this one, but
So already है.
counteractive measures in place. But whoa, my goodness. Breaches and clears. Like he's playing Call of Duty. Finds the kill immediately. Now Primmy needing to find some value. Tries to send the pop flash, but freeing out from tower. Immediately sits him down. Flash to the corner, the swing in. Hermes unable to find it, but eventually will be rewarded as Leviathan gets taken down.
Akshay,
It's all now
language,
on Ty, a
Silkar.
fragment at his feet.
बहुत लोगों का नहीं मालूम
First
news.
pulse finding damage, and all 3 players at DRX playing together, rotating out.
GG.
The camera for the reveal. Saturate on the corner, connects on the 2. Fakes the defuse, now tries to commit it. Draws off, finds the first, but he's down to 6
GG again.
HP.
GG.
And the diffuser's blocking his vision. Mako will be the finisher.
W chat अपने टेनिस भाई का और काइडी जी का जो सीन है, ठीक है, दे आर यंग, जो भी है दे आर हैप्पी एंड वी आर हैप्पी दैट दे आर हैप्पी. तो चिल करो. इट्स जस्ट नॉर्मल. सबका होता है. अनफॉर्चुनेटली आइडल का हुआ है. कोई सीन नहीं. विश देम ऑल द बेस्ट. कोई सीन नहीं, ठीक है, कोई सीन नहीं. हैपन्स चैट, हैपन्स चैट, हैपन्स चैट. बट सिर्फ पॉजिटिव अपन एनर्जी ही दे सकते. लाइफ है भाई, लाइफ है. कभी कभी बाद में जाके मालूम पड़ता है कि नहीं हो रहा कंपेटेबल. समझ रहे हो, समझ रहे हो, या फिर जो भी है, जो भी है, जो भी है, वो लोग का जो भी है, वो लोग सॉर्ट कर लेंगे. 2 अच्छे ह्यूमन बींग्स है, वो लोग सॉर्ट कर लेंगे. चिल कर लो. अपना दिल टूटा है, उनका नहीं टूटा है, अपना टूटा है. हाँ, अपना हुआ है ब्रेकअप, ना करो, मैं रो दूंगा. तो चिल करो, चिल, पॉजिटिव रहो, पॉजिटिव एनर्जी दो यार, टफ टाइम्स। सॉरी, नेक्स्ट मैच नहीं देख पाऊंगा, मेरा इंटरनेट खत्म हमेशा के लिए। सच्ची? सारा सुपर चैट देखे जा तो फिर। नमस्ते, कैसे हो आप? इंपॉर्टेंट क्वेश्चन, आप कितना सोए? 4 घंटा है सेशन।
The Gems standing by.
And now we have DRX
Love
one
you,
step
bye.
closer to the lower group finals. And now I'm looking for Mr. Eastside, aka Human Yum Yum Hyunmin. 네,
Yum Yum 볼때 골!
보도록 하겠습니다. 승리 축하드립니다.
감사합니다.
감사합니다.
Well, congratulations, Hyunmin. Right off the bat, I wanted to ask you
चलो
about
अभी
the
मेरे को
recent
देखने दो,
changes, double
रोज कहाँ पे
initiator that
मिलता है?
leaves you as a
और लेके आने
solo
दो
duelist waylay. You talked about how you need to
हाँ,
be
मेरा
very
पैर-
resourceful
मेरा पैर
and
निकल गया।
intentional with your skills. Also, Mako having to be super aggressive entering the site with you. I wanted to ask you, how does that kind of change the way you play or you feel about the game? Is there more pressure? Is it easier for you? Or either way, it's fine because you're good and you're Hyunmin. 먼저 승리 축하드리고요. 투척후 조합으로 바꾼 이후에 원엔트리 웨이레이를 계속해서 보여주고 있는데 직전에 영문 분석 데스크에서 어제 스킬을 조금 더 아껴 써야 하는 부분이 있고 더 이기적으로 플레이해야 하는 것 같다라고 얘기를 해주시기도 했었고 마코 선수도 함께 좀 합을 맞춰서 공격적으로 TP를 타줘야 한다라는 게 포인트라고 얘기를 해주셨는데요. 이런 플레이 스타일의 변화가 좀 현민 선수에게는 어떻게 다가오는지 궁금하네요. 뭔가 더 부담이 될까요? 아니면은 와 그냥 괜찮다 해방 이런 느낌일까요?
일단 웨이레이를 많이 했어가지고 투타격 했을 때는 웨이레이가 약간 두 번째로 들어가는 느낌이었는데 이제 혼자 하니까 약간 TP 쓸 때 막 쓰면 안 되고 좀 많이 생각하면서 써야 되니까 그게 좀 다른 점인 것 같아요.
근데 뭔가 힘들거나 어렵다라고 느끼는 점은 없는 거죠? 그냥 익숙하지 않다? 익숙하지 않다?
약간 요르 웨이레이보다 약간 살짝 다른 느낌?
कौन भेजा मेरे को flowers? कौन भेजा?
Well, I already had
One
tons
भेजा
of reps
flowers?
on this agent, but I think without the Yoru, well, we used to play the Waylay as a more of a laid-back agent, the secondary duelist, but now that I am a solo duelist, it just requires me to be more deliberate and intentional with when I should use my skills. But honestly, it is different running it by itself than your Waylay, but I think I'm pretty good. And I also wanted to ask you, because we see some teams kind of leaning
so
away from
pretty
double
this
duelists
is.
and heading the similar way as
This is so
DRX.
pretty, thank you.
NRG
Thank you,
just this
chat.
morning actually
I don't know who
tried the
sent it.
double initiator comp.
No,
No
not
luck
me,
on their
I
side,
thought, but it's so
and it is a
pretty.
difficult comp. So what makes it work for you, especially
Well,
with KO post nerf, and it didn't for the champions winners? 일단 여쭤보고 싶은 게 사실 투척구 조합이 너무 어렵잖아요.
Thank you,
근데
Hansi.
또
मैंने
NRG도
भेजा.
오늘 아침에 봤을 때는
तेरा?
조금 비슷한
그랬어,
컨셉의
맞아.
투척구
오미네
조합을
भेजा.
쓰더라고요. 근데 또 졌어요. 0대2로.
오.
하지만 DRX 이 투척구를
Thank you,
가지고
오미.
그리고 너프를 먹은 KO를 가지고 승리를 거두게
देवेश ने दिया,
됐는데
देवेश के पास
DRX에게 이 조합이 잘 맞는
किसने
이유가
दिया?
뭐라고
पता
생각하시나요?
NRG도 충분히 잘하는 팀이라고 생각하기 때문에
Thank you, Sujit Kumar.
만약
Goat.
우리가 NRG
Thank you for
상대를
the 40 and
만났으면
the wishes. Thank you.
또
It's
다른
so
결과도
pretty. It's like
있지 않을까라는 생각도
and
들고
the crochet flowers.
뭐 그냥 플레이하는 다름인 것 같아요.
네,
예,
네,
그냥
네.
잘 쓰면 잘 되는 거고 뭐 안 되는 데도 뭐 그냥 안 되는 거고.
Well, NRG, they're a strong roster, so if it was NRG in the server on the other side of the stage today, maybe we might have gotten a different result. But yeah, I think it really depends on how you're feeling on the day and how you execute on that day. Now, lastly, I wanted to ask you about the upcoming match. You're either going to face PRX or GE next week. So what is your mindset? Are you excited to play at this point because you guys have a momentum going on, or is that, building pressure for you? 그리고 마지막으로 이렇게 연승을 거두면서 좀 분위기가 굉장히 좋아 보여요. 변화가 성공했다는 것도 보여줄 수 있는데 다음 경기 GE 아니면 PRX거든요. 이 두 팀을 상대로 좀 부담이 되나요? 아니면 흐름이 굉장히 좋은데 한번 이어가 보자. 오히려 다행이다. 경험치 먹는다라는 입장일까요?
부담되진 않고요. 약간 만나보고 싶은 팀인 G라고 생각합니다.
왜요?
패릭을 너무 많이 만났습니다.
알겠습니다. Well, no pressure for me, and I would personally like to face GE because we faced PRX too many times. Well, thank you, Hyunmin, for your insights, and best of luck. We'll see you next week.
감사합니다.
네, 이렇게 해서 현민 선수 만나봤고요. 저희는 이어서 다음 경기 인터뷰로 돌아오도록 하겠습니다.
What a win. Full Sense looked like they might have had it there on Abyss, but DRX proves why they are the kings of this particular map.
Yeah, absolutely. Even whipping out the double init time and time again here for DRX. Fantastic performance again from Hyunmin. And look, Full Sense, although they might have had a pretty decent start on the attacking side, I think a lot of the contact plays that they were doing seemed to be working. They were up 6-1 at one point, but DRX just full control, particularly in the second half.
Yeah, no plus 41, no win, it looks like. Unfortunately for Full Sense, they looked a little bit dry today. They looked off the pace a little bit. DRX definitely had their number. It's, I think, a lot of new things for Full Sense. It was a little bit hard for them to expect everything that was coming their way. This DRX comp, it's nothing too crazy. They definitely played against this variation with the Jet before, but they couldn't handle the defense side. There was so many rounds in a row just for DRX on the attack side. Full Sense couldn't hold on. They tried to stay on the side, and sometimes they had to get off and just play a proper retake. But they tried to stay on, and they just couldn't get together for a good old Abyss retake, unfortunately.
Yeah, I mean, they struggled on their defense with Corrode as well. I think defense definitely the weaker of the two sides for Full Sense today in general. Didn't get to play much of an attack on Corrode, to be fair, but yeah, big struggles. We'll see what they come up with on stage 1, I guess.
Yeah, that's right. I mean, look, we're seeing a lot of potential from the teams that did get eliminated in this lower.
चाचा बोलो बेटी मेरा पैर.
He promised us that was an off game, and it was the only time he's going to play that badly, and he has proven his worth.
बर्थडे स्पेशल वड़ा पाव. के दिन गाली खाने का स्वाद ही अलग रहता है.
But since he's gone on the waylay, an agent that a lot of people struggle to frag on, in particular this series and in general.
Saksham is asking if you're gonna stream after the stream. आज नहीं. Or you can stream today. We can go out for dinner day after. आज नहीं. आज dinner time है.
Going the way of DRX, and it's a big reason also why these rounds are kind of easy for them at times, because they are opening the rounds and their side execs are just too strong, because we see the defense side was especially the issue for Full Sense today. So the attack side is looking really good for DRX, and a big reason why is this guy on screen.
Absolutely, and Hyunmin is no stranger to PRX, who could potentially be one of their opponents next time.
It's either going to play G because he played PRX too many times.
We had to hear a word from none other than PRX Panda, the performance coach for PRX.
Coming on.
Been hugely integral to the process, the success that PRX found last year. And welcome, first of all, your first time on the Pacific desk. We see you there next to Alex, staying as calm as possible when he's losing his mind. So I want to ask you, how does it work on the team between you two? Is it like good cop, bad cop, mom and dad, or like what is it?
Yeah, I mean, definitely more of the mom and dad, I would say, because
are you mom or dad?
A bit of both. I mean, Alex is, I know what he looks like on the desk, but he's like the nicest guy, so we're both kind of the good cop.
Actual man.
I usually clean up after the boys, so maybe more of a mom for me.
Fair enough. That's true. I see you feeding them all the time. Now, what's happening with the team? When you came in last year, it was mid-season, a completely mentally broken team, and we've seen the up and up ever since. But now we've kind of reset everything this kickoff, and they're looking like a little mentally broken again. Their performance isn't there. What's going on?
I feel that, I mean, when I joined, again, I was also kind of surprised. And again, it's something that we work on every day. And I guess after the season finished and the way it finished last season, we, during the off time, you know, everybody's kind of relaxed. And I feel like the guys just need a little bit of time, a little bit of warming up, so to speak, to get everybody into like the right frame of mind.
So they're not mentally broken. Things are okay.
Yeah.
All right. PRX fans. Never fear.
It's okay.
Now I want to ask you about your background as a cognitive coach. You were working with Olympic athletes and all sorts of people. So how did you make that transition into esports?
Well, so again, I was working as a cognitive coach, mainly focused on active exercises to focus on, attention span, for reaction time, things like that. And I was approached about, working with an esports team, and for me, it's like a dream job. I'm a lifetime gamer, and I got a chance to come and work with the team for a bit. It was supposed to be for a short time, and then it just became the whole season. It became the entire thing. So I was like, okay, let's ride this train.
Yeah, you definitely, you were so on that train, and it's pretty cool. I think not many cognitive coach or performance coaches might have that background in gaming, so I think there might be a synergy there. But I want to do something. Like, can you show us something? Everyone wants to know an exercise that you might be doing to help them with their I don't know what.
What is the voodoo that you're doing?
Yeah, show us the magic.
I'm gonna lock him
बेचारे
up.
को spot में डाला, बेचारे को spot में डाला.
The whole next
बेचारे को spot में डाला.
I can show you guys a super simple one, and it fits because we got our little rabbit friend here.
Okay.
This is called Hunt the Rabbit, and basically one hand is going to be a gun, the other hand is going to be rabbit ears. So you're pointing like that, and then you flip it around. So you switch your left hand to be the gun, and your right hand to be the weapon, and you just flip back and forth.
1 second.
Now, see, it's easy, but how fast can you
Already
go?
whiffed.
Shot?
I've already whiffed.
Oh, shit.
So you
What
just
are we
go
so-
back and forth,
ऐसा?
and if this...
What is
yeah.
this supposed to help us do? What besides
लोड़े लग गए.
be the better rabbit hunter?
So besides concentration, because to go faster in
नहीं
that,
यार मेरा brain नहीं मान रहा
Oh,
है.
you're really good
like
at this.
you feel the,
ऐसा?
it kind of brings in the focus. It kind of locks you into that flow state almost when you start to like feel it, and also it brings that mind-body connection between your brain and your muscles. So it's it's a fun warm-up. There's more advanced versions. I don't know if you guys.
Excuse me, नहीं चाहिए advance. 1 second.
I don't know if we could do it.
Wait.
So
Wait.
one hand, I call it circle 8. You're actually drawing an infinity sign. So one hand's drawing a circle,
Shit.
and the other hand is drawing an infinity sign. You can flip-flop it. You
Take
Can't
it.
even
like
do it like without
Oh
the.
my god.
and then you swish them around.
Does that mean we're
I
gonna
can't
bottom
even get
frag or
one
what?
shot.
I know.
Right.
Nah.
So if you see someone
Esports
struggling with
नहीं
this
जा
one,
सकते
you
अपन.
see Device struggling with this one, you
सक्षम
today's a
तो
good day.
दे दो.
Everybody
40
struggles out.
minutes.
Everybody's
Okay.
fine for the most part with the Hunt the Rabbit, but
this one
when
is
it
the
comes
one?
to the circle 8, it really requires you to lock into really big. Okay, so we start with just like that. Just start with the figure 8 only, and then just do the circle. And then just switch them back and
I'm like
forth.
mixing up the games. I'm like this. What have I even done? All right, I do want to ask
Dear
you,
Tom,
who's sort of
PRX
the
gets the
yapper or the
language.
class clown, so to speak, on this team? Like who does not respond well to this? And
मेरा
you got to be
brain
like,
खत्म
hello,
हो
pay
गया.
attention.
तुम में से कोई
I
कर
mean,
पाया
for
क्या ये
anybody
वाला?
who knows PRX,
Fuck,
it's
ये
kind
ये वाला?
of, it's hard to pick one. Like who's the top is like kind of hard.
It's like asking who overheats on the team.
I know. I would pick Forsaken. He's like always kind of like.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Forsaken would be the one who kind of has the most trouble locking in on these.
Yeah. He seems like he's like that.
Easier?
And this is one of the things that fans were asking about with being a PRX fan, of course, is very stressful.
I am a
We're
dancer.
asking for
Your
some breathing
मेरा titting चाहिए तेरे को
exercises and things
titings?
like that. But we'll go into that later. So
इसको dance का
I
क्या
want to talk
connection
to
है?
you about the origins of
Yeah.
your name. Your name is LJ, but your jersey says Panda. So is it because you look like a panda?
I mean, I know I have this going on and everything,
नीचे से एक और
but
उंगली निकल रही है.
it's for me, it's a reminder because I have a wife and a daughter at home, and
W,
her
W.
nickname is actually Panda. So I kind of took that, and then the 21 represents my daughter's birthday. So I kind of always have them pushing me from behind.
W
Want to say
बे.
something to them?
W
I'm sure
बे.
they're watching.
Hi Mama, hi Brookie, Papa misses you, and I'll see you soon.
Oh my god. Oh,
ए sweet है बे
it's
तो.
so hard to think
Cute
to
है
be a
बे.
player, to be a coach,
Yeah.
to be a talent even, far away from home. And I think this is so why it's so
See,
important
soon
to have a
मतलब ये
performance
ready
coach
हारने के लिए
there
आज.
to help, help work through it. It's so hard, especially in a stressful and competitive environment.
Yeah, I think it's something maybe not everyone always understands. This
Yeah.
is the players are away from home, right? Staff are away from home and away from loved ones as well.
Yes.
So that's why it is so difficult when people, maybe someone has a tough performance and you're so critical. Sometimes people have off days and
Mat
things,
kar.
right? So I feel like in general, if we can be a little bit more supportive as well, then that could be a step in the right direction.
Exactly. I think it is incredibly tough, and a lot of these players are very young. And to wrap it up, let's talk about the the breathing exercises, because the PRX game is coming up. Maybe you can help us talk us through that.
Sure. For all the PRX fans,
इसमें कोई भी
everybody
Well, let's
just
participate.
कोई
relax.
कोई एक्सरसाइज काम में
3
नहीं
to
आता
5
मैंने
nice
देख लिया
deep
ना
body breaths.
It's
Close
been
your
years.
eyes. Eyes
Yes,
closed.
please, eyes close your
कोई
eyes.
एक्सरसाइज काम में नहीं आता है
Focus all your attention
ना
inwards towards your breath. The
मैं
feeling of the
एकदम
air
कैच कर
splitting
दिया
your nose,
इसको उल्लू बना रहा है
your
कोई
chest and
एक्सरसाइज
your
काम नहीं आता
body
PRX गेम
expanding.
देखने में ना
And just breathe.
Feels nice.
Are you breathing?
I think so. I'm breathing
What do
manually.
we do now?
तुमड़े में चला गया
I think we just hold
They're
it.
cute
I think,
है बे
Keep going.
I think
ज्यादा
so.
होल्ड मत करो हेलो
Dude.
Oh my god.
Wait.
Panda. Panda. Panda! He's left us! How could he leave us hang? That's not very performance coach-like. But I like, this might be my new favorite analyst right here.
Okay.
Analyst
This one's
Panda.
pretty cute.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let's see him analyze the game. Go on, buddy.
Yeah. What do you think of this? How are you feeling about today?
कोई स्क्रिप्ट ने बोला हेलो
I like it.
टाइमिंग था
Yeah.
टाइमिंग
Yeah, I like it. Well, that was, anyway, super insightful.
Looks pretty relaxed.
Yeah.
He's
Strong
been doing
and
his
I feel like a
breathing,
little
I
bit
think.
relaxed. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, good exercise there. Well, all right. Match is coming up. It's going to be PRX. It's going to be Global Esports. And this is a team, I think, that is going to be feeling a lot of pressure in this particular
Let's go,
rematch right
boys!
now.
Oh,
Global Esports,
oh!
they're here surviving in the lower bracket right
Tush,
now.
Nana,
Even
Oskas,
on
tush.
maps that looks like
Tush,
it's
tush,
going to be the end of the
Oskas,
road for them.
tush.
But their
Yeah.
game against Genji was, very good.
There's a couple of times I was a little bit nervous for them yesterday when I was looking at the faces, especially Javi. He looked a little bit tense. He looked a little bit worried at times. And I think as a GE fan, of course, you were worried a little bit as well. But the moment if you looked at the scoreboard and you saw Autumn just fragging out of his mind, it definitely made you feel a little bit less worried because yesterday he was the rock that the team needed.
Aussie shout out.
I felt
थोड़े से हो
some
क्या?
pride. I felt patriotism. Is this how Americans feel?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Aussie,
it is.
Aussie freedom. Yeah, it's pretty good.
Yeah.
It's really, really nice feeling to have. I'm glad you can
I wish I
join
could
us.
have that feeling.
Yeah.
Any South
see-
Africans? Hello?
Yeah, I could see the flag like rippling in my mind's eye,
Yeah.
It was a
Yeah.
great moment.
I'll see
He's going to show
see
up again today
Yup.
if he wants to go against the likes of PRX. But other players that we've been looking up to, Udotan and Javi, have been fantastic.
13
Yeah, for
राउंड
sure,
हम
if
लोग
we look
निकाल
at
ही
the
लेते
history and kind of the journey through the competition for GE thus far, a very clean 2-0 against Farrell.
13 जरूर हो रहा है बहुत 13 निकाला है
Then
अपन
a
ने
close loss to PRX, definitely a winnable series for them, and I feel like maybe they could have won that, but maybe just letting it slip through their fingers a little bit, especially the very convincing win on Split there was great to watch. Close one versus Zeta, they definitely could have lost that series for sure, and then DFM, who has just been taking
मेरे को
names
लग
in
रहा
this
है आज भी
competition,
हम लोग
beat them in a
split खेलने
close
वाले
series.
And
and
it's
we have
pattern
fixed
has
few
returned
things
with
मेरे
Frost,
को लग
the
रहा है
win-lose streak, the
Oh,
Candy
true.
Cane,
Classic.
and
Candy Cane continues.
We
yeah, I
could
don't know.
have
I
the
don't know how
same
much you guys
maps.
believe in that sort of
Deja vu.
superstition there, but Frost seems to, stick to it. Now, Patman's a guy we must talk about.
गुड
Patman's
बोलते
been extremely impressive, especially every time when he plays against PRX so far. Well, what we want to see today, and that's why a couple of us have him in our build tip. We're trying to see if he's going to replicate that because last time he was a complete animal. He really enjoyed the Waylay. Actually, he's been flexing between that Omen and the Waylay. And in general, if you look at those stats, if you look at the ACS, I love looking at ACS as a coach.
Yes, I'm sure you do.
So, no, just in general, I think he really had the fire in his belly to have a top performance against PRX. Then he also had a really good performance against DFM. So right now we're looking at Batman to
Main
have
question
one of
is
those
ये मैच
performances again if G is going
जीतने
to take it.
के बाद
That's
नेक्स्ट
right,
मैच
and they
में
are
फ्रॉस्ट
playing
और
against
टर्मी का फिश
PRX
बम्प होगा या
today,
नहीं
and look, they're doing a little bit of their exercises. We were just talking to
That's
Panda
where you went.
just now. Yeah, he's stretching with them now, and this is a huge shift for this team. Being a little bit more active, being a little bit more conscious, and obviously working on their focus, because that's something PRX is going to be needing, because there's a very real possibility that they might not qualify to Masters again.
Yeah. That could be rough. I mean, that'll be another slow start to the year in kickoff. I
बहुत
swear
हो रहा
I
है
just
यार.
saw Frost
that's
in
what
the
I
player
wanted
room
to
with
ask
Paper
about
X.
that
भाई
too.
ऐसे रूम में मैं पहली बार
he's
गया था
stretching
मुझे गान
as
पड़ गया
well.
था
I
too
don't
much हो रहा है
know.
too
That
much
seems a little sus.
He's getting
like,
active as
I
well.
know. He's like, I need this.
He's
I
really
need
studying
this.
his opponent there. He's chilling in their break room. You can see Paper X there. I mean, even the fact that this graphic says 1 win, 2 loss, and you've got almost
आज जीता तो
everybody
top 5.
below a 1.0 rating
Top 5
is
का क्या करने
insane
का?
given that this is
कल पे
Paper
होने
X.
भाई.
Yeah, Paper X are a team
5 का क्या
that
करने का भाई?
they're synonymous with success in this
Masters
region.
जाना है
And
अपने को.
let's not forget, right now they're maybe not having the best time, but they are still one of the most consistent teams worldwide, not only in Pacific. So today, I definitely think it's not a time to underestimate Paper X.
So this is not new for Paper X to bring out new comps, kooky comps, like suddenly last minute, but they are bringing out something a little bit unusual.
एक तेरा एक मेरा कर रहा है कोचास.
Yeah, so you see the Asian comps against T1 here. We started out with Pearl. This is a comp they played against RRQ, who piloted it, and it makes sense when you've got
Top
a pushy,
3
crazy
चाहिए,
guy
top
playing
3
the
नहीं,
double
top 1 ही
units.
चाहिए
But
अभी
they're
ये
putting
bracket
Jing on a
में.
Neon he hasn't played very much of. Something has now started to pilot the chamber a little bit more. He hadn't had many official reps on the chamber before that, and they've
अभी
slammed
आज
the
भी
double
जीत के
unit on
timeout
both
लेंगे,
that map
language बितिका जी,
and
language.
Blind with something playing the vetoes. So some very strange roles,
हो जाता है
and
कभी-कभी.
Jing in particular is playing duelist agents that he's never really played before in Paper X. He's picking up both the Neon and the Jet.
Yeah, it's a team that had a lot of flexibility outside of
Which
Jing
duelist,
before.
according to
and
you,
now
good
all of a sudden we're
fit
seeing
for
even
most
more
of the map.
flexibility from them, which
Race.
is crazy, right? And Envy, of course, he's been pretty consistent on his role, right? He's been brought into the team to play that Sova role, and that's what he's been on most of the time, the Sova or the KO. And in general, he was a little bit off at times, but there's been other matches where he looked really good, and in particular against T1, he was the standout player.
Guys, stream ko like kar do. We are already close to 5k likes.
Questions about that, especially since he's just joined the squad. But I think he's proven why they picked him up, and he's otherwise been consistent, like you were saying. Now we've seen GE play all the maps except Corrode, but looks like we will be seeing it today. It looks like they were keeping it in their back pocket, waiting for
वालों का
as late
नाम
as
नोट कर रहे
possible.
मैं कुछ नहीं
That's
है.
my assumption anyway.
झूठ
And
बोलता
we're
है.
going to be starting
Split
on
देखने मिलेगा, split
Yeah.
देखने मिलेगा.
I mean, Corrode's going to be an interesting one.
So basically, हम लोग को map 3
Paper
नहीं
X play
जाने
it
का है.
once
हम
in the
लोग को
off-season where they
2-0
lost to
करने का है.
G2, but haven't seen it in Pacific,
हम
and
लोग
they've
को
been changing a
2-0
lot of their
करने का है.
comps recently. GE haven't played it, so they're
हम लोग का
choosing
Corrode
to pick a
अच्छा
map
है.
that they haven't played thus far this season and change up the veto. Breeze and Split were both played last time. You had a Breeze win there for Paper X. It wasn't a super convincing one, and then GE
कैसे हो कमल भाई?
Paper X on Split.
Yeah,
अगर
we
जी
are
जीते तो
seeing
आप
some
50 गिफ्टेड कर
reoccurrence
गए.
of some of the
लैंग्वेज
maps
मैं
here,
सेटल में
but
हूँ.
for me, I'm just looking straight at Corrode. There's so many question marks here. What are they going to be playing? And what is it that they're going to bring out? With GE picking this map, there surely has to be something that they have up their sleeve, right?
Something
But it
तो
is
सामने.
it's a little bit difficult to go into the dark as well, because you don't know what you're preparing for. So both teams are going to be forced to make a lot of adaptation, and that's something what we wanted more from Full Sense in our first series, right? More adaptation. So we're looking for adaptation in this first map.
Either way, I think we want to see improvements from both sides, both Paper X and Global Esports. But for GE, this is going to be really tough. They were just playing yesterday, less than 24 hours ago. So to prepare for a match against Paper, from Gen G to Paper X, that's going to be huge. So the talent pool on predictions, we are pretty split on this, understandably. But we know Global Esports definitely wants to win this out this time. I think it's time to center the stage and welcome the two teams for this rematch, Global Esports and Paper X.
आ गए. जो पहले आएगा वो पहले जाएगा. सिंपल 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 प्रेडिक्शन है. दोनों स्ट्रांग है तो अपन टॉस करेंगे. जो पहले आएगा वो पहले जाएगा. हाँ perfect. Thank you so much for the membership. मेरी जान कर दे. फीफो देंगे. जी फाइटिंग बस सारे. किधर जाएगा? घर पे जाएगा और किधर जाएगा? लोअर ब्रैकेट है. जल्दी बुलाओ.
VCT Pacific 2026. Earn everything. Global Esports.
What's up? Elimination Day continues in Pacific. It's the rematch Global Esports fans have been clamoring for. The Misfits of Pacific have been single-handed lowers, defeating Genji less than 24 hours ago, and today they've got a bone to pick with PRX in the form of Patman.
Yep, they're back for revenge, and today is the day they want to do it. They're hot off a win against Genji that looked much improved.
Let's go!
So today we're going to have to see if they can take it back against PRX.
I have to say, I can see why Frost might have been sitting there with Coach Panda, because these vibes look very different. We don't see like the 2-minute handshake.
They're looking very serious. I mean, Patman wants revenge on his old team. Frost has been beaten by PRX so many times, despite coming so close. Even
every time, so many, every time.
That's right. And
the word is every time.
It might seem like a PRX sort of thing to find themselves against the wall in an elimination series, but we've seen them experiment again.
Yay!
Different roles. Last week, we saw something play the Chamber, Vito for the first time, Jing experimenting with the Jet and Neon, but is it enough as we're nearing the final
There's such big expectations on PRX.
Love you, Alex
Yet again, they've had a slow start in Kickoff, the same as last year. The only question is, are they going to miss out on a Masters event as a result? Last year, they already proved that they could win one, and they were undoubtedly one of the best teams in the world. But I'm wondering if all this experimentation is a lack of confidence in them losing their identity, or whether they're about to discover a new gear that they haven't discovered before.
I'm glad it looks like they're going to be in the server though, because there were some very basic handshakes. I like that. I love to see that.
Good vibes, good hugs here. But one thing I've noticed, speaking of gears, Alex has brought out his blue hoodie again. He brings that out whenever they're here for business.
This is because it's triple elimination, and today is the day.
Today's the day.
Jing did also say we have 3 chances, we're going to use all 3.
Yeah, that's their lucky hoodie, and they're going to need it going against GE, who definitely want to win this rematch this time. Now, you guys were talking a bit about Corrode. I'm very excited to start on this, and also very excited to end on Split, where Global Esports defeated them last time.
Yeah, for sure. I think, you know, as we mentioned before, we're going to be seeing some repeat maps. I don't think Breeze was a confident win for PRX last time around.
Left side
Split went very one-sidedly the way of GE. It's been a map that they've been reasonably successful on, except for that little DFM blip. So, look, I think GE have got a lot of work to do. As mentioned, they were really put through their paces just yesterday against Genji, whereas PRX have had a couple of days to kind of reset a little bit more and prepare for this game, and they would have had to kick their feet up a little bit more and prepare for GE, watching some of what they did yesterday. At the same time, though, Corrode is not a map GE have played yet, so maybe that's why the Vito went in this direction. Maybe Frost is trying to be a little bit more tricky.
Yeah, well, GE played a lot of rounds yesterday, and they finished quite late. So we're going to have to see if they can be ready in the short turnaround for a tough opponent in PRX.
Oh, I see the belly rub there. Something rubbing Panda's belly. You did that with Mon,
right? Yay!
Yeah, so this is going to be really interesting between the two teams.
Already.
Matches are always really exciting. We ended up seeing just now between Full Sense and DRX. DRX ended up winning that out after losing the first time around, and I wonder if the tail's going to be the same for these two teams.
Well, this is the big question. What kind of comps are these teams going to be bringing into a map that neither of them have played thus far in Kickoff? For PRX, that is a change up since the off-season, and interestingly enough, this will be the first time we've ever seen something on the Waylay. It is an agent that fits his skill set, but he hasn't played it in official just yet.
On global side, we are going to see the Sage come out for Patman. So everything looks very similar to what they have played in the past. They stole the Veto's there. Don't worry, at global fans. Yuretan Vito is there. The Waylay is still there, and we're going to see the Sage. I'm excited for the Sage. The Sage is pretty good on this map. A lot of good walls, a lot of good stones.
It was played a lot early on in the map's life cycle, but it's kind of been dropped ever since, interestingly.
Yeah.
क्या लगता है? आओ flew 8,000 kilometer to support Autumn. 8,000 मतलब कहाँ से?
Now, as for the predictions,
8,000 kilometer flew किया है.
A little bit heavier in the favor of PRX here. Of course, Global Esports does continue to be the underdog in this story. But I gotta say, if Global win today, this has so many exciting potentials, right?
मतलब Australia से वो.
You got the DRX match, and of course the Full Sense one is not going to be happening anymore. But
तुम लोग को नहीं जाने वो वहाँ पे support
करने. We are going to go into map 1
बंदा
of
Australia
Corrode.
से जा रहा है.
Through our
तुम लोग को नहीं जाने वो support करने भाई. Shame on you guys. Shame on you guys.
All right, back in for our second series. Another one of these teams is going to have the kickoff come to an end. The other will move forward to play against DRX. Is it the RX Turby? Is it Frost versus Termi? I don't know, but we can't lose in this scenario.
Yeah, no matter what, the fans profit. So that's all we want here is to see some good Valorant, some interesting stuff, and I think on both sides of the coin,
Sponsor
you've
kar
got
do,
interesting
excuse me.
compositions being brought in. The Sage, not something we see a lot in Pacific at the very least, so that's kind of a unique wrinkle being brought in. Meanwhile, the Dust is tinted at it.
Thank you.
Something on the Waylay for the very first time. That ought to be exciting.
It should be. And my question is, does this go the way of Patman's first
ठीक है
outing
ठीक है
on the
नहीं
Waylay,
जानने का
where it
जरूरत
looks
है सपोर्ट
incredibly
करने में
well
समझ
drilled
गया
and
ठीक है
very
घर से
solid,
देखो
or
घर से सपोर्ट कर सकते हैं कोई
is
प्रॉब्लम
it
नहीं है
a little bit
कोई
weaker
प्रॉब्लम नहीं है
on the
मेरे
end?
गांड
We'll
मत
have to
मारो
wait and see, but Jing back on the Phoenix, always
Let's
something
go
to be
baby
excited about.
let's go PRX G let's go GE.
But Jing is looking to maybe go ahead and show us how it's done as we get on to Corrode, a map that has not really been played by PRX pretty much ever. They played it twice.
They
both
hold
times
the
versus
record for
G2,
most Masters
both times were
qualification
losses.
among
One
all.
was at an international event, a global I should say, and then the other was at an
7
off-season
times?
tournament. So we haven't
एक time हम लोग को दे
actually
दो
ever
भाई।
seen them
चालू
combat this
for a
map
reason भी
here
हो गया तुम्हारा।
within VCT Pacific.
Yeah, it should
Let's
be really
go.
interesting. You know, the Phoenix in here, a team like Vitality that loves the Phoenix on this map and has great success with it, runs a very different comp behind the back of it, though. It's going to be curious what Paper
PRX
Rex's
से सामने
flavor
अपन
of
PRX
that
कर रहे
looks
हैं।
like. Pat, all on his own, gets tagged up just a bit. Can, of course, just heal and run. And Paper X is going to be storming their way through. Wall's going to be in their way momentarily, but it won't take long to deal with that.
Bro,
Prowler to
अच्छा
check
smoke,
close. A little bit of a spam.
and
अच्छा
good
smoke,
damage
अच्छा
found.
damage.
Whittled away yet, down to 40. Global Esports.
We are coming from everywhere, chat.
Try to go for the retake.
We are coming
Something
from
called
everywhere.
peak. Doesn't quite see him.
They are
Pulls back
stuck.
into the site. It's all offers up even more space for G2 or GE. Well, I was talking about G2 earlier. My bad. Jing able to find one. That was Patman going to be struck down. And Forsaken is just bounding forward.
We are
jumping
stuck.
in on top of Yuratan. Now Autumn.
I repeat.
Thrown to the wolves. It is just going to be Javi. Last one standing. Finds Forsaken, who continues to just hop around like a madman. And the pistol goes to PRX.
जानवर लोग
That pretty simple stuff here from Paper Rex. Just group up. You found the weak side instantly with just Patman. You're able to bully him well off the site. Yeah, you take a little damage, but whatever. You've got those good curveballs that Jing is so well versed in. Good response there as well to instantly get onto Patman.
सभी
I
पूछ
mean,
रहे हैं
every shot Forsaken is just jumping.
He's, why not? He has a classic. I mean, you know.
Solid start and good energy. Not going to be seeing just the
lucky
further investments here. It's just the one bandit for Yuratan.
अरे बाप रे
Finds a large amount of damage there, but does manage to stay alive.
उन्होंने क्या कोलैट मारा दो जन को
70 health between the two players, but quick pivot here for Global. Working their way across through mid, where Forsaken, dialed in on the angle, but unable to find the opening shots for some damage.
Backup
Has the
में पूरा
backpedal,
team
just
ही
given
बुलाया
damage suffered
Forsaken ने।
earlier on. But the cleanup will be there. Nothing weapon-wise
आराम
will be
से।
lost. Paper X
आराम से भैया।
clean anti-bonus.
नहीं मारेंगे पीछे से आगे से आएंगे कोई टेंशन
You
ना लो
are,
calm down
I mean, it's 2 days in a row. Yesterday was really long. I'll give you the benefit of the doubt.
आपकी
that's
टीम
not
को
an
बुलाने
issue.
का जरूरत नहीं था
I'm gonna chug some Red Bull.
Yeah, get it.
Time to wake
Whoa,
up.
yeah. Slam that Red Bull. Just a pretty clean reaction there. Nice stuff from Forsaken.
35
Not
seconds,
overstay
Dora.
is welcome. On that
Hey,
angle, saw
PRX
the player
बोलते।
jumping up and
I
immediately
mean,
knew
G
he
बोलते।
could not likely get a good spray
याद
transfer
दिलाते
there,
रहो मेरे को
so
बीच बीच में ठीक है
peels off, and that's the wise decision. Curious about how the orb control goes. Something you're always kind of keen about as a Phoenix player. There you go.
Upward peak, backpedal curveball does end up going out in Autumn. Forced to retreat.
Bring them down.
Prowler, not sure if we got the spot onto Yuratan here. So
Odo spotted नहीं है
Forsaken
chat
dead, but Forsaken with covering fire is able to find the two players behind
एक second
Yuratan. It's going to be good for the one, but
पीछे दो कहाँ से
player
गए बे
advantage set up for Paper
Patman
X, albeit
it's
with
time
something down to 10
Patman
HP.
it's time for revenge arc
Corner drags over,
Revenge
finds
arc!
both.
और
Headshot
भी ले
onto the body,
yeah
gonna spray down to clean up something.
And he gets himself
Ah!
one away from a res. Could find it here. He keeps pressing.
सामने PRX से तो क्या हुआ अपने पास भी है बे
Forsaken.
हाँ
Him and the spike. Envy with just a stinger. Let's see if they can
#OP.
elude any more damage. At least get to the spike plant.
एलिन भाई को बोलो बड़े भाई को शांत रहने के
Well,
लिए
that didn't go good.
और मिल
A
गया
bit ill-advised is how I would
नहीं
summarize
नहीं भाई
that.
अच्छा प्ले था वो
Envy now.
अच्छा प्ले था बार-बार करो
Just that stinger about to be in a ranged battle versus Yudotan. And here's he peeks into connector. And Yudo.
ठीक है कोई सीन नहीं थोड़ा सा ही डरा है कोई सीन नहीं
Clear of the haunt, but that could come through for Envy.
Where are you?
Absent haunt over the top, just trying to close the gap. Patman with a 4K to get Global on board in the anti-bonus.
Ooh, the eco res.
Okay.
पैसा चाहिए पैसा चाहिए
All right,
इकोनॉमी
why
रेस
not?
बोलते हैं
I mean, you got one so early, you might as well cycle it. And
इकोनॉमी रेस
nice early start for PRX, but Patman here has an easy first one, but caught the head onto Devi in that spray.
One enemy remaining.
My hope is that was just
रेस
a
लिया
fact-finding
बराबर
mission for
है
Precision.
इकोनॉमी
If he
रेस
puts
है
up that
वो
wall again,
गन महंगा है
I'm not gonna do that, I swear.
You don't have to climb it. You're not a cat.
भाई यहाँ पे पैटमैन ने करके वो लोग टारगेट कर रहे चैट
Patman. Ready to set up the wall here. Quick break of these segments has him backpedaling back over towards Yard, where Crystal is there to try to reinforce the position.
ओहो क्या चीज डाला है यार पैटमैन
There's the run it back.
ओह फक
Here we go.
इससे गान पड़ती है
Bounce onto the corner, the swing in, the paranoia connecting onto Patman. Now Jing as well eating it, but still charges onward, looking for a little bit more damage, unable to find it.
Huh?
Holds his own.
Christian! Oh damn!
On him. Something down the 9 health.
Nice!
Flash not connecting. Jing.
Nice, nice!
Find the spray, but far too
हाँ
late.
समझा तुम लोग
Correct
का
to get on the Yudotan as well. So 2-2. Global
समझा?
Esports to tie it up.
Yeah, some pretty nifty ideas from PRX off the back of the run it back.
जीते कैसे तो
You get a paranoia to set up. You're gonna be able to
Huh?
just keep challenging that
सब
angle.
एक
and
दूसरे
eat
को
your
मार रहे
opponent's
थे
paranoia.
फाइनल में अपन जीते
So I like this little play. Gets a lot of value.
क्या हुआ
but
मैटर
Crystal
नहीं
here
करता
undoes this round
मैटर
pretty
नहीं
quick.
करता
2 kills he gets, so impactful.
लड़ो
Something so weak there on the backside, and Jing just not enough time.
असंभव
The jumping Crystal took a little too long to finish him before he could transfer. Autumn with an outlaw.
मैं
Cracks away.
डीले था ब्लेंड आउट नहीं कर पाया
They know he's close. Looking for an opportunity with these sheriffs. A bandit for Jing. Divide just near that wall.
Checking out, making sure that he's not
ओ
hugging the top of
मिड
that.
लड़ रहे हैं
It's something will get a little bit of damage onto Yudotan.
डब्ल्यू स्मोक पे
And you can see PRX really favoring that A site with this comp. Makes a lot of sense.
हाँ
Obviously,
ना
Toxic's
पैटमैन है ना
really
वहाँ
there
पे
already, but a lot of this stuff is close range, in your face.
अलग का
Type
मीटअप चल रहा है
utility
लोग
in
का
play. PRX is going to want to bring, and the A site lends itself a bit more to that.
They break down 2 segments, and Global Esports they lean in with 3
डब्ल्यू
players on the side of the
डब्ल्यू
map.
स्लोर
Probably not too far off. Swing back.
नाइस
Patman on the blind
क्या
spray.
ट्रेस किया अभी
Able to find a kill on the Jing.
एक और स्लोर
Phoenix down. There goes your flashes. There
भाई
goes
अपने
your other
बंदे
one.
लोग मार रहे बे
Hold your smokes.
चैट अपने बंदे लोग मार रहे
Face forward, but Crystal's so
चैट
damn snappy with it.
क्रिस्पी
Pick it apart. Something will
crispy.
stop it from being a flawless, but it's going to be
तीसरा
another big
ult आ रहा
round for
बैटमैन
Patman.
का
He nearly has a second res available as Global Esports take the lead.
Patman once
इनके
again
स्ट्रीम वॉल्यूम
showing up to the party
ओह हाँ
when his ex is there. And he's doing great work. Just watching some of those tracers. Able to get his spray to go. Crystal is sharp as heck right now. He is locked into heads.
yep
One enemy remaining.
you know why
The-
you know
the wall
why
as well,
सोआ नहीं
giving
खेल रहा
PRX some problems. I wouldn't, I was going to say, wouldn't mind seeing a timeout here because I think actually you want to talk about
क्या बोला
how to control
Game
some of
चालू
that
होने
early
के
main space.
3.5 मिनट
Make
पहले
sure those orbs are really under
घुसता।
your control so you can
ये
get those
इंसान।
Phoenix ults rolling. Make sure that Patman isn't
3.5
able to get
मिनट
comfortable
पहले
and buy a little extra time.
बंदा
So you might want to
smile
put some
कर रहा
pressure,
था।
maybe clear a wall, peel off,
उसके
do some
टीम
other
ने
stuff
बोला
on the
ना।
map before
हम
you
नहीं देख
kind of
सकते।
overcommit to some of these hits, getting a little too readable.
सीधा टाइमर
See what the adjustments look
Huh?
like here from Alex and Wendler in the booth.
बहुत tough जिंदगी है बे एलेक्स भाई की.
Talked to him today. Said, "Hey, man, how are the players feeling?" He's like, "I have no idea."
ये टीम को कोच करना मतलब.
They seem good. I talked to them a bit. They seem in pretty high spirits. I even got a hug from Devi.
Wow.
It's a great day.
वॉल्यूम ज्यादा हो गया इस टीम का. ठीक है, कम कर दिया.
Let's see. Going back into a buy. Nightfall's available on either side. It's actually mirrored ultimates. He's going to be able to better utilize these and making sure he's got his lineup right.
वो लोग का फेड अल्ट का
Yeah,
आपके
I
पास
think
काउंटर
this is
फेड
exactly
अल्ट है.
what you want to see early out of Paper X. You want to make
तो
sure
अपन
that that
retake
sage wall,
इजी कर सकते हैं.
if it gets placed, is cleared.
Oh, well, all right. It's a Munchkin lineup. Autumn, though, with the Outlaw.
Padi,
Finds the shot
Padi,
on the eye for Unicorn to
Padi.
play off of. Patman now as well.
चलेगा.
Picking in, able to find the one. Forsaken has to go for the cancel. Hobby at the same time, just TPing over. Same position, reinforcing this site. Paper X are now scattering. Sprint their way back across over to B.
अपन ने वॉल किक किया लेकिन 3 बंदे
Yeah,
आ
so
गए
just a little bit of an overcommit there from Paper X. Again, they wanted to make sure that that Sage util was handled, but that was well read by Global Esports, so that was going to be a necessary adjustment. They had an extra layer to the defenses, an extra gun in place. So, Jing not going to scoop up the orb. They want to keep this quiet for now.
फुल वॉक इन जाएंगे क्या?
Try to go for some challenges at some angles. Forsaken is...
Phoenix को प्लान दे, Phoenix का अल्ट है.
Angle, but
अरे
tries to
टाइमिंग.
swing out a little bit wider. Gets caught in B. Lucky to be alive. Crystal nearly found that headshot. This is going to be Nightfall's exchange across the
W
site.
counter ult.
Jing with
Phoenix
the
ने
plan.
प्लान किया.
Has the run
अल्ट
back
है.
available, and it's very quickly going to be dispatched. Forsaken holding close. Sends out that
second by-
paranoia.
Yes!
Can't draw the weapon fast enough. Autumn just playing off the near side. Has him
अरे,
outdone.
Player standing.
Push in though, and
अरे,
Invi
रुक
snapping with that
जाता-
shot.
Oh!
To his crystal.
Hello?
He accidentally.
कैसे?
Prowler on the chase and cleared.
Oh,
out.
W6 कूद के.
Pulled out here into the
पीछे
open.
आगे
Takes
मार.
firing, but he's able to find the kill.
भाई मेरे को
Crystal
लगा
taken
नीचे
down.
कूदा
It's
क्रिस्टल.
messy, it's close, but it's Paper X's round.
Yeah, some really sharp shooting on both sides of the board there. Forsaken
भाई
just finds a
crazy
great
round था बे.
timing. It's a
निकाल
nice
सकते थे,
early
निकाल
start.
सकते थे.
Love the adjustments that both teams are making on this timeout.
हाँ,
Chest
एंटी था,
battle,
एंटी था.
Really good. Forsaken just a little bit better in a couple moments. Nice saturate here from Autumn. To counteract that paranoia. Woo! Envy.
एंटी था,
This one
एंटी
right
था.
here though, huge from Jing.
3-4 था.
He might be in a lot of trouble there for a second.
गोली
but
पड़ती
just
है
barely gets
3-4
the
में
spray there
भी.
in time. Patman with the judge. Operator for Autumn here.
Let's just go for a timing shot. Wants to try to keep this disguised, I suppose. The wall falls and it peeks in.
Spike down.
Bro ये
Operator now
ऑपरेटर मेन
confirmed.
है रे.
Wall up, here's the drop down. Forsaken, pretty much pinned in this position. Oh no.
You fought well.
Well, once again, trying to TP past it around Patman, and Patman is
Coach
right there
Cam.
waiting.
Coach Cam.
A
Coach
little too
Cam.
wise to the shenanigans.
We need Coach Cam.
Basically a year.
I
I know.
saw
We
this.
need
I know
Coach
the
Cam.
stupid stuff that you're gonna try. Player advantage. Thor at the ready. Jing spotting one. And this needs to be a big backside.
Partigan, I love you, yeah.
Slip the net. If he can
Yeah.
get his way up towards heaven. Be two relatively easy kills for him, but
भाई इसका ये भारी पड़ेगा.
might start making
30
Global
seconds left.
Esports a bit more suspicious.
Full
There's a
timing
spot on the
miss
one, so
किया.
now attention's going to be paid towards the front of this site. Jing getting into position, finds the one, looks for the second, but Javi able to steady it fast enough to shut down the Phoenix, but something does manage to dive forward and find the kill.
Spike planted.
2v3 are fracked back out to main, the
shit.
weapon drawn.
Nice!
And then takes down his former teammate.
भाई Zavi.
Now it is all on Devi. Approach from heaven, unread. 3 players still alive.
भाई
Global
Zavi
Esports
ने
will regain the
क्या
lead.
मारा
That is a
बे?
massive kill for Javi there. Not many players could have hit that flick, and he does. He's been really sharp at times.
हेलो. रेव इस राउंड
That was
जरूरत नहीं है.
a game saver because you give yourself an extra avenue of approach. But winning on the backside against something as well. So
उसने
some of
कर
these
दिया.
duels
लेकिन
going
जरूरत
the
नहीं
way
था. Next round इको था ना.
of Global Esports so far. Again, both teams looking pretty sharp to my eyes. Patience here. You know, PRX had snuck a couple players past.
जावी नहीं जावी तो वही तो मैं बोला.
Goes for a challenge. This right here. Show it from Chavi's angle, please. We're not going to get it.
भाई क्या घूम के मारा बे? इंसेन घूम के मारा बे हो. भाई लॉक्ड इन है बे अपने बॉयज.
Off carried over.
Yep.
Batman तो ना मान रहा
They
bro.
invested the res too.
Batman का अलग लफड़ा चल रहा है.
Go ahead and bolster the economy.
Batman ना मान रहा, अलग लफड़ा चल रहा है
it.
Batman का.
Not with the way the economy is. Absolutely not. Keep yourself on pace to basically get an extra couple guns. That's
भागते
real
जाते ना
nice.
बी भागे. Mid भाग रहे अभी एक साथ.
Let's have a shorty. Dashing in, looking for the finisher. Had to get that little gap close. But eventually will be rewarded.
आराम से मारा.
I'll be gone. You
बोला था जरूरत नहीं था.
Cross cuts. Now pops the evolution here on the site. Swing in, Jing able to strike him down. Bit of healing going his way, but Autumn quick peek finds the shutdown. Forsaken on the floor, but Plant comes through. Divergent path's gonna be sent. Jing getting caught by this, perhaps the buy as well. But swing coming through, and Autumn has a collapse now.
God!
It's just something.
Out
The sheriff with Autumn dialed into the angle. He's got to go for the push, and it will be to his demise. A 4K for Autumn, a 5th round for Global Esports.
Yeah, they're doing some really nice stuff.
Good scam.
Finding good timings, good
Good
util
scam,
usage.
good
The ult there,
scam.
very impactful from Autumn, and he's
Good
getting to
scam,
another
good
one rather
scam.
quick. Gets 3 more
Huh?
kills after investing it. Cute little
Good
play here.
Good scam.
Even though that flash gets
Good
absorbed by
scam,
the evolution,
Huh?
Yunotan still can't win that battle.
चाय पिला दो. चाय के साथ नहीं पीऊं.
खत्म हो बाद में पीना थोड़ा ठंडा है मस्त.
तो ये एक ही कप चाय बचा उसके
I
बाद.
guess.
Through the arm and into the chest.
Must have just barely clipped an elbow there.
Wow.
तो कम बनाया ना इस बार एक ही बहुत पति.
Second timeout call in the first half. PRX
Good scam.
not
Good
liking
scam,
how
good
this has been
scam.
going.
Probably feel like you should do a little bit more damage on this attacker's side. His defender's side gonna be a little tricky.
Exactly 5 मिनट पहले
Yeah.
एक बंदा बहुत
So
खुश
you
था.
got double duelist, double controller. So you're not
टीम
gonna
ने
have
बोला ना
that extra layer of info with the Sentinel like
बढ़ते भरेंगे
GE is gonna be
5v3
running,
का
well, they're
बे.
technically running double Sentinel since they have a Sage. But
ज़्यादा ही लड़ रहे हो वो
no.
लोग.
Probably want to talk about how to get some value out of this run it back that Jing's gonna have coming into this round. I mean, they're getting into
Autumn
some
का hopping
okay
बहुत crazy है
positions,
बे.
but they're often a man down when they get into those plants.
Autumn का hopping बहुत crazy
Talking
है.
about how to make sure you're clearing angles, dealing with that operator a little bit more efficiently.
मेरा भाई का भी
Util,
hopping crazy
figure
था.
out exactly where it's at.
बड़ा
Patman back to that A main hold.
पा.
It's kind of more of
Depend
a
करता है कि क्या
default look
खिलाएगी.
here for Global Esports, at least
Huh?
considering what we saw at the
कुछ
beginning.
आलू की चीज बोल.
आलू की चीज.
Autumn on the hunt here. But,
Chips.
ooh, target-rich environment.
कुछ भी हो सकता है,
Can't find
देखो खाना है
any
तो
of them.
बोल.
Nice
Fries.
shot from Divide, runs
जो भी
back
हो
from
सकता
Jing
ठीक है.
on the hunt, but
चाहिए?
हाँ.
ultimately will just snap back over in towards A main.
क्या है आलू की चीज?
Be a little bit of false information there. A couple GE players had evacuated the site to avoid it.
जिंक्स
Now
वापस
they've
मैंने क्या
refilled
किया?
that space.
जिंक्स साला मैंने
On
किया
the
क्या?
same side, but
ओ बहन
wide
ऑटम
open
गया क्या?
wall, Forsaken,
Sorry.
spotting one. Jing trying to go on the swing out. Patman able to shut it down.
Batman
Attack battling
बोलते.
Yutan. Find something as well. So I crammed into the corner, but
अरे यार
fighting
ये
back
जावी
with
निकाल
Fury.
लेता था ना वो लोग.
I'll be taken down.
Slow हो जाते थे.
Trap destroyed.
Not a bit favored there whatsoever, but Yutan swinging in the mid is able to find one. The pit now going to be Bloom trying to lock them out.
भाई यहाँ पे अल्ट मारा छोड़ दो ना.
Not even yet planted. Gun barrel
Link से जाओ.
spotted. Divide.
Enemy remaining.
Maybe checking the mid.
हाँ जी अब तो बहुत टाइम है छोड़ देते
He
हैं.
was able to find the kill all the same. Yutan now just slinking his way through the pit.
Oh
Divide.
my God.
He might have not realized this. As here comes the turn back. Divide has been completely outdone. He thinks that Yudo's going to pursue forward into the site to try to get the defuse, but he just swings right back in. The pit had been dropped, and this is a
बिना टैप
catastrophe.
के वो हेवन क्यों जाएगा?
What a sneaky play from
बिना टैप
Yunotan.
के हेवन क्यों जाएगा?
Massive misread.
हेलो?
The back of the timeout as well. Ult invested. But the op now recovered, and the round wins continuing for Global Esports.
Oh, it looked like it might be an ace there for Divine. And he should have been. It should have been. He second guesses himself.
He backs off to the stairs to get a reload, and that's when Yudoton just happens to make his way through the pit.
Yeah. Just enough space there to get through, and poor Envy's like, what? How did he get in there?
Let's go, let's go.
Come on, man.
Yeah, I mean, that one I understand.
Sure.
Oh,
big reveal. Here comes the Odin.
अब भी भड़का था वो.
Keeping this one under their
अब
sleeve the
भी
entire
भड़का
time.
था.
Crystal now.
Reveal में मरा.
Just tearing them apart. Something tagged to 37. Sankin dead.
Oh,
part of what makes this map so difficult. Once the defenders get into that Odin, it can often be a challenge. Oh.
Charmander bye, thank you for the membership.
Players, oh, now 3, all just being worked lower and lower in health. Jing at least can heal himself. Attempt at the entry, straight into his C's. Javi able to find one, but something fighting back still is the outer main able to find a very
almost
solid
as good
kill.
as Polvi by language.
Across, connects onto Crystal.
So looking good this time, bye. Yup.
Vin tries
How's
to
this
cross his
bye?
way
What is
back up.
up?
Well, now he knows that the Odin's there. Good Prowler to get that spot out.
Top blow है
Cooling
भाई
Nightfall. Go in,
autumn.
run down Crystal.
Autumn.
With the operator. Dashes forward, grabs a Phantom. Third,
Oh,
7
slow
HP.
डाला.
All that they have had.
Slow.
This Global
Crazy,
Esports
crazy.
Pump को
continuing
7th
on
रे
their
आप.
merry
Yeah,
way.
क्या है, Luke
Yeah,
है.
they're so patient with their util too, especially
Happy
Autumn
birthday,
there. He
Baba.
has the
Thank you,
option.
Rosman. Thank you for the
Saturate a lot, but
$5.
these retakes, it's really annoying.
Polvi में बोल रहे language.
And
Thank you
things
for
are
the
going
Jay Patel भाई. Shut up,
Sideways,
जीत
pretty
रहे.
quick all of a sudden for PRX. 3-3 at one point. Now
हम लोग
it's
जीत रहे.
7-6.
वो
in
क्या
favor of
लाइनअप
Global
था क्या उस
Esports,
लोग का क्या था
who
वो?
are really doing a
कि उसने
nice
कुछ
job
भी डाला
here,
और लगा.
covering each other well.
क्या था वो
Setting
chat?
up with that Odin. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful.
मेरा सोवा लाइनअप जैसे दिखा.
They're just a step ahead on these defender sides in the decision making.
फास्ट आ रहे अपने 3 बंदे.
Here's a tap. Waits
Bro.
for it, but something's just swinging in. Autumn has the op.
Bro.
Gets the kill. Just double dash up and over the top of the hut.
नहीं
He's
जा
out to safety, and the door is
सकते.
slammed shut here in PRX's face once again.
भाई मिरर कर रहे हैं हम लोग मिड में आ गए अभी.
Now he's in mid, swaying
Oh
out, kill
my
bouncing
God.
down, Odin inserted, Crystal
Oh my
getting the headshot
God.
through the wall. Forsaken's gone. This round is over.
Bro, we are
much so.
PRXing the PRX.
I would love to try to save this Phantom, but
Are we PRXing the
I
PRX?
imagine that Global Esports doesn't want to give him the
Abhishek's bad. Thank you for
opportunity.
the membership.
They're going to rally the troops and
Hello?
go at him.
Oh, first step.
Bro, मिलल कर रहे हैं हम लोग उनको.
Falls into the hurdle. Flawless round. Global Esports
Holy!
looking to make this a 9-3 half. PRX, can they rally back to just get one more round
8-4.
win?
Yeah,
9-3.
nice little reposition there.
9-3. Easy
Autumn.
peasy 9-3. Easy
Tight
peasy.
angle.
वो लोग एक है, वो लोग पैसे
His
नहीं
right
है.
hand side. Hadn't seen him in that position before with that op. And yeah,
बड़ा बुरा लग रहा है
That was
यार.
about the dry swing into the site. Or the push into mid, I guess. Either way.
that is a deep saturate.
Watching up and over
Love
the
you,
top.
Alex bhai. Love you,
Spotted
Alex
there.
bhai.
Autumn. Letting himself
आज
forward.
जीतने दो. Love you, Alex
Change
भाई
up
यार.
here. Doesn't have that operator now. Just dancing around this corner in mid. Forsaken as well. Tucked in.
Easy और है.
Set
Problem
up
ये
as
है
he's gonna
कि
try to
second
slowly
map
drift his way across
breeze
towards
और
yard.
third map split है.
Divide,
समझ
though,
रहे हो?
once again. Back down to 7. Noise now being made.
Not over till it's
That
over.
TP, Autumn gonna go up and over the top, and oh, the teleport timing. Forsaken narrowly escaping with the
ये लोग को
ult.
warm up रोकने का हम
Something
लोग को.
just ends up planting his feet right there in front of Yutan. Quickly repositions, cross-cutting out the safety. Evolution now popped. His hobby is so damn fast with that shot.
Spike planted.
Right there, but they are completely outnumbered. Levi is down, 7 HP. Autumn now making his presence known, and he just has him served up on a platter. Levi is a world away.
Good scam, good
It looks like they
scam.
want the kill before they even get the defuse.
Good
We'll just
scam,
hold it
good
now.
scam.
This is done and dusted. 9-3. What an incredible half from Global Esports.
Yeah, they
Huh?
are so well drilled right now. And
Huh?
there's so
Huh?
many
Huh?
different problems that this composition is giving. PRX, you know, Autumn looks great on the waylay, really well thought out in a lot of his timings. Good op usage, has good refract setups. And the Phoenix stuff doesn't really bother them none. The Sage is really annoying at the beginning of the half. Yeah,
Udo hai.
Incredibly smart. Just gets the kill, TP's out. I mean, it's just these great little bait and switches that they can do. See them
Alex
all the
bhai,
time
aaj
with
jaane
Udo.
do na yaar.
And
Oh. PRX have their work cut out for them.
Happy or sad
I'm
mixed
not really
feel
sure
ho
if
raha hai.
Alex is going to get the
Huh?
answer to his question of what are you doing, at least not.
Something be like kaun sa aaj
satisfactory
गाली
one.
पड़ेगा.
Autumn, though, picking up right where he left off from yesterday.
Something सोच रहा है. कौन
Rough
सा
go of it. Some very unfortunate
अपन
and
खेल
lucky
रहे.
moments in those first
मेरे
two
हिसाब
maps
से
versus Gen
3
G,
दिन
but
पहले
was
जो दिया था
on an
वो वाला
absolute
देंगे
heater
आज.
playing Jet on Haven.
yeah,
Seems
Huh?
like just more than happy to carry that forward on this waylay.
yeah, looks like these entry duelists, these op duelists really suit him nicely.
भाई अभी हम लोग को सिर्फ
been really
30 सेकंड बेस
spectacular
में
on those
बैठने अपन
agents.
जीत गए.
Udo just remains an
Straight up.
ever-present force on that veto.
30
So
मिनट
frustrating
30
to deal
सेकंड
with
है
him.
30 मिनट बेस में बैठने हम लोग
He's
जीत गए.
incredibly smart. And a lot of fans. A
W,
lot of fans from both teams. Saw a fan who had a sign up that said he traveled 8,000 kilometers to come watch Autumn play. And he's getting a treat.
That's a little bit of a journey.
Yeah, just a bit.
There.
I mean, even last night, granted, I would say the majority of the crowd silenced
भाई वो
by
लोग के
Global
4 बंदे
Esports,
इधर.
but when leaving the studio, saw so many people waiting in the cold to get autographs and photos with the players. There's a Jing just fishing through that smoke, eventually able to find a kill. Envy, nice 2 taps coming through. Jing will find the finisher. So PRX 2-0 in pistols, and that is half of the round wins.
Yeah.
Let's extrapolate from here.
Yeah. Some cool little stuff there at the beginning of the round. Like the protocol here
I
from
repeat.
something to immediately throw the saturate when
I
the waylay
repeat.
is coming
Fall
through.
back, fall
There's a
back, I
hawk to
repeat.
follow up behind it.
If it were lost,
Global
I
Esports,
don't
and it almost
this can
gets
be
the kill onto something, but
just
barely able to get out of there, and that
मैसेज
means
के बाद ही ये हुआ है.
the rest of PRX comes through.
अभिषेक भाई.
Start knocking players down. Envy, sick little double there.
Retreat.
Something with a judge up close and personal.
A lot of noise being made to try to get them baited around this corner. Molly at the ready to swing in. Autumn
और भी तो लिया था यार इतना ना क्या गुस्सा.
for the quick little dash in, trying to play Jing in on
Molly, speed, shotgun सब मारा और
the
लेने
kill,
पे.
a smattering of damage, and otherwise an exit. Both sides is Forsaken, bit delayed there on that shot.
1v1. ये भाई उसके लिए
Some
skirmish
damage.
है.
Forsaken's going to have to backpedal.
इसके लिए skirmish है.
Space gain, and oh, Batman getting past the poison orb there. Just enough time. As Head spotted, the swing in, Yutan be taken down as Forsaken, trying to figure out which angle he wants to play in, but Batman around the back will be able to find Envy. Now suddenly, Forsaken, his attention has to be split. This is the follow-up there, but Jing to the rescue, will be able to bail him out. Rolls out the classic.
यार ये
and
goat है
covers
बे.
the Guardian, so key weaponry going to be carried forward. Pretty clean. Anti-eco once again for
अगर ये लोग
PRX.
एमएन
Still a
नहीं
long
जाते,
way to
बैटमैन
go.
के पास जो
Gonna run
टाइमिंग
this
था वो
map
बहुत
back.
क्रेजी था.
Still, it's a little concerning for PRX that the mental awareness that Pac could have slipped by wasn't there. So it seems like they're still not fully comfortable on this map. You know,
रुकना था
I've
अपने
noticed
को.
that at
उस
times
टाइम
they
में
don't really
पकड़ा था.
understand the angles or the positions, and
Sure.
they
It
get
seems
caught
like
out.
Language
by the
and then
time they
by.
had realized it and Envy goes to check, he's just a lot further forward than they could have anticipated.
Exactly.
Good second है chat.
They double swing A lane, guys. They're in mid. Wait, chill. Give me fake deck shoot on B then, and we get ready on A. I'll just smoke for you guys.
Okay, yeah, go towards A.
Like, one of you like.
ठीक है.
Okay, Bob.
Keeping things nice and calm despite the early pressure there.
Anti flash के लिए भी रुक रहे हैं. W.
Somebody to pick up the op for PRX. You know, it's been something, Divide. Now it's Forsaken's turn.
And with him on the waylay, yeah, you just kind of want to be playing the judge, especially in these
ठीक है. एक के बार
rounds
एक
here, the
spotted है
bonus.
अपना.
This is a very hefty investment from PRX. It's one that it's pretty early identified as, once again, just a little bit delayed on that.
हम लोग सब जगह और इसके वजह से वो लोग ने मिड छोड़ा है.
Seems like he's at least made Global Esports have to consider
भाई वो
their
लोग को
avenue of
रीड
approach,
कैसे
so
बे?
PRX can lean in towards this mid hold.
They're making a ton of noise now, and Envy getting that first contact and the shot. Yunhan just stopping a little bit faster than might have anticipated. Divide finding one, re-peaks with a sheriff to find another. Can't quite get that third though. Crystal able to put him down. Something nearby.
Spike planted.
Here's the footsteps of one. All set up as a TP into the corner. Just repositioning. Good look for the entry. Jing dropping down, finding the kill. Hobby eliminated. Crystal's position now known as they're both stacked up in the judge. Tears them apart.
Bro,
Something on his feet there is PRX. Convert the bonus.
Yeah, this is a really well thought out round for PRX. Having that op in place, even though you're not getting the connection, still forcing Global Esports to play into your setups. And a nice wall to make this cross to get that kill onto Envy. But then, right behind him is Divide.
वो wall तोड़ने के लिए सब लोग wall के देख रहे हैं.
Sheriff in his hands.
Oh!
Nice flash from Jing again. God, his flashes are so good on Phoenix. They're stuck in the corner. Jing got the info and is like, something, your turn, you're up.
Nando's वाला क्या?
Yeah, it's almost like this guy should, you know, the people who want to play Phoenix in other regions of VCT should maybe study this guy.
W.
I don't know who you could be talking about.
Weird, so weird. Anyway.
मैं pamper हो रहा हूँ.
Bucky in hand.
Even in our own region.
Yeah, a bit of firepower put into this one for Global is something. Yeah, nearly caught from that little pincer maneuver.
Nice.
I think he's going to be the one taken down.
Nice.
A little bit of a delayed reaction. So he's able to find Patman, but Crystal gets rid of something. Opponent in hand, Envy. Able to find the one, Divide out. Pushing forward. Hoping to reinforce protected on him.
Excuse me, language.
Here, but curveball straight into the face. Goes for the pre-fire, but not going to be able to find the kill. So looked a little bit wobbly there for a moment. But PRX now just 2 rounds away from tying it up.
This is starting to look real clean. Pushing the pull. The sharpness of the shooting in particular. Starting to really come forward. Okay, Forsaken dies there. That's a little bit of a weird one from Jing, but well, it ends well. Now you get the Odin of your own. You know how impressive that is on this map. Beautiful flash again.
GG रहेगा तो तेरा भाई बता देगा GG है. टेंशन ना लो. बे अपना टाइम आउट खत्म हो गया कि?
Believe me, we all know.
नहीं ले रहे कि?
Pre-fire looking for this crunch, and Yudotan, well, he's just shrugging that one off. The ult is there, and Jing is, immediately going to be shut down as if he's only able to find one. Operator be able to come up with a kill, and as the dust settles, it's a 3v3, but it's absolute bedlam outside of B.
combo कर रहे थे कुछ नहीं हुआ.
What just happened?
It's just
Veto
yeah,
happened.
basically. It's just bananas. It's just kind of weird because you don't really get much info here as PRX. You have no idea if they're going A or B right now.
Nope.
And if the timings are bad.
They're starting to shift back, but looks like Divide shifting around, trying to keep eyes on this side of the map. They have eyes on this corner. And oh boy, they just cleared it. Ping coming down behind Global Esports. Getting a sense of this, but now you've got a double crossfire set up to intercept, and this is the spike in hand. Hoggle on the smoke. The walkout, Autumn struck down. Tommy now dead to Jason's hands as well.
What a nice little micro adjustment from Forsaken.
क्या timing दबे?
Expected that re-peek and reposition.
लेकिन वो लोग A जाते थे ना, तो भी लग गए थे. Sage dead था.
Should be round over here.
Yeah, I mean, there's no way to try to recover this one. Patman can make it hurt a little bit more, but economy for PRX is quite strong. That being said, though, now we can just...
कर सकते हैं रेस.
He will.
कर सकते हैं.
Your will not kill my allies. The PRX will win the round.
चलेगा. 2 गन से अपने पास. Ulti से निकाल सकते हैं.
That was
3 है.
Well, Patman is still on an absolute tear. This just is a little weird to me. I mean, Yudo able to use this box against this setup, just something that PRX could never really get into a position. Had he yet a little bit of help behind him too, but
Crowd ने बताया हम लोग को भी बताया था मिड में ही है करके. Crowd ने पीछे थी.
And Crystal, Guardian, Bulldog for Javi. One away from a couple big ults for PRX, but a lot in play already for the side of Global Esports. Got quite a combo to set up to really clear a site one way or another with the Nightfall and the Convergent Paths. Evolution there for Yudo to maybe eat some of that, try to eat some of that util again, especially from the Phoenix. Love to get advantage, you know, some advantages in those fights, even though he lost one earlier. A bit of patience being shown by Global Esports. Haunt to tee up something to push a little bit forward with the refract.
निकाल सकते हैं ना राउंड गन के लिए.
Completely on display though, but I'm wondering how misplaced it could be because I'm thinking about Frost not calling a timeout. Considering how close things have gotten here.
Well, that's the thing with Frost. He calls timeouts when you least expect it.
Bring them down.
And that's how he keeps his opponents guessing.
Oh, he's just like
लोग भी guessing में ही
Oh my god, these guys should be best friends.
ये जो नाम चेंज करके बकचोदी कर रहे हैं बिल्कुल फनी नहीं लग रहा है. Real name से NH के.
Envy caught in the trap. The Vi only able to find one on the entry. Or Crystal dispatches.
जब मैं entertain नहीं कर रहा हूँ.
The player advantage. Forsaken, however, swings around the corner, is able to find Autumn back into a 3v3, and something completely unknown from his position here was hindered by the Saturate. And now brings out a shot. This Jing from up above is able to find one. The jump around the corner, maybe a bit misplaced on their trust, but Jing, ooh, a bit of a fadeaway on that one. Narrowly comes out on top. Rise smile. But it is another round win for PRX. Flawless in this half so far. Yep, the operator is right next to you.
9-9 हो गया.
I was worried for a second. It's a great little execute from Global Esports. Again, Nightfall and the Convergent Paths. You basically just hit anybody that could possibly be on site. And poor Envy's the one who gets hit by the Convergent Paths. Devi up top, but then some nifty play. Oh my god. That's crazy work. 6 in a row.
Still yet not going to be seeing a timeout call.
AFK.
Militia buy is I'm gonna start calling it. We'll see if it catches on.
AFK
But
by
everything that
AFK
relatively scraped together. And there goes one of the players.
There's anybody who I believe could outduel something with a sniper, it's Yudo. Oh, Pat, well, that's Pat.
Now Pat's dead. Crystal now falls. Things are just falling hard. There you go. Fast shot. And just Javi now. 1v5. Dash just playing in Envy. And flawless for PRX as they gain the lead. 10-9. Feels like this has to be the moment. Getting ready to go into another buy round. And yes, the timer will stop.
Through the smokes there for Forsaken. Look at this little micro flick. Boom. Love it. Envy looking good with that. Odin. So well drilled here a little bit. You know, we talked a little bit at the half how we might be a little worried with this comp, with how this defense might look for PRX, but because they get that pistol, because they're able to get that early operator, they're able to really establish map control without the need for having a sentinel or, you know, that extra layer of util for info gathering outside of Envy's, you know, fade. So this is
And obviously, I mean, they've never lost it because it's just been this flawless run.
Exactly.
So they bring that op out. It's a bit unexpected. Doesn't get kills immediately in the hands
of Forsaken, but they haven't
had to cycle another one in, so the economy has also just been built up and has been very steady for PRX.
Exactly.
साफ सफाई करके चाट के खा लिया
Hell
मैंने.
of a long time, but there's the timeout call.
किसका मैप पिक है?
Does it
PRX.
lead to a round win and a tied up scoreline?
It might be time. We'll see. Got the rifles. So this round.
बेसिकली अपन ऐसे टाइम आउट लिया कि अगर हम लोग जीता है ये राउंड तो भी अपन गाली देंगे कि पहले टाइम आउट किसने लिया. और अगर हारा है ये राउंड तो भी हम लोग गाली देंगे कि टाइम आउट लेके भी हार गए. बिग सेट में जा रहे हैं हम लोग.
Dash at the ready. Forsaken.
Oh!
Setting up that paranoia. That's right to the corner. And a multi-man face means that he's got to backpedal very quickly. So sight going to be taken. Global Esports quickly in with the plant. PRX now. Onus on them to try to get this retake underway. They do have a nightfall, as you say.
Let it rip.
Ooh. TP Forsaken gives his life.
Global embarrassment. अरे तू तो मम्मी डैडी का embarrassment में लौड़े.
Unitron scaling forward. Here's up one, but now it is just something left standing. Operator in his hand.
10-10.
Expiring, has the money, but doesn't want to give him the shots. So Global Esports.
10-10 बोलते.
Hit here for them. They change things up. They managed to catch PRX off guard on the weaker side of the map, and that now ties us at 10-10.
10-10. Let's go. We back.
With PRX being.
We back.
So quick to get over to A anyway. Like if you're going to prepare for a longer retake, like if you're going to take a second to talk about it, how you want to execute it, I don't want to see them bunched up right on the other side of that wall. That's on the other side of sight here, right where you're seeing. I'd rather see them sit outside and then think about it. But if you're going to get that close and they're that fast, like I would have loved to have just seen them rip that nightfall right away and go. Because you give GE too long to set up their defenses there.
Oh, you're gonna out. Yeah. I will call it insta scanner. Go. They scan. They smoke middle. Hold down, please, wait.
Hold down, wait. Step back. That's fine.
अरे बाप रे क्या मारा बे.
Yudo dead. Jing, a run it back available. As all the rest of Global Esports just scaling, trying to circumnavigate this pit in front of B main.
बताओ ना मारा ना बे.
Rally to check around towards yard. A flash now, cycled forward. Envy just jiggling on the peak.
बोलो ना देखा क्या B पे अल्टो है पर
connector. Now looks like maybe Global at least wanting to explore towards this A side. See whether they find it. Not reinforced.
तो अच्छा टाइमिंग था बे.
Once again, striking. Jing now getting involved.
अच्छा टाइमिंग था almost.
Down on the floor, and the other two players going to be identified here.
कैसे देखा रे उसने? ना सच्ची टाइमिंग था.
Oh, I mean, he has the ultimate available, so can get the recovery on the spike, but still in a pretty rough position as Jing unable to deny that one away.
Toxins going up.
Plant now coming in. PRX going to have to
सारे
scale out of
आएंगे,
their pit.
वॉर गिराएगा और फाइट करेंगे.
Checks around.
Last
Nothing yet
standing.
spotted. Hobby now left to his own devices.
अरे
Only find the one kill. Forsaken with a 4K. Gets that trade back right
उसने कैसा स्मेल किया पता नहीं बैटमैन को.
Yeah, like the big picture planning here from PRX once again on this defender's side. You have the pit, you can overstack the site. That was a problem last time. You don't mind giving up a little bit of space. You have that run it back there if you need it over at A, if things get a little shaky, if Forsaken dies in that initial attempt at kind of a push towards that direction. It's got a lot of options for PRX. A lot of layers to this defense that are really, really nasty to get through. Especially when Forsaken shoots like that. He was on it that round, and he's been on it most of this map.
Which is something that people really wanted to see, because it was widely absent in that last series versus T1. Well, currently there at the top of the leaderboard.
Shadows traveling.
They continue that here. Swing around the corner, the flash going out, saturate, lobbed in, Forsaken.
ये राउंड जीतने का
अपने को. Find too much there on the blind spray.
I'm shocked he didn't get any damage on that spray.
We need this round, chat. We need this round.
Goes ahead,
अरे बाप रे!
Fire into the corner, on the dive forward, Forsaken to collect it once again.
भाई जिंदा कैसा
Flash
है
at the ready,
Sage?
but there's a smoke bloomed, and Bobby will be able to go ahead and trade one back with the Bandit of all things through the Poison Orb. 20 seconds until the heal. Patman for now at risk, and they widely have to just slow things down and wait for that CD.
At this point, I think Sage को orb ले लेना चाहिए.
Oh, wall boost. Forsaken trying to break this one. Patman can just try to scale forward, and he does. Forsaken ends up getting dropped. The heal should be available, and it is. Starts getting top back up, scaling his way up through Hall.
देखा अगर वो टाइम पे orb ले लेता था ना.
Slotting forward towards A main on this lurk, but Patman swings right into the op shot, and now Javi. Too many options remaining other than to try to sprint his way across into the B site.
Well,
Clutch would be
Is it
quite the
time for
show
a
here.
second time out?
10 seconds left.
We're the new player to Pacific. Saw some
Spike
big
planted.
moments from him very early on here at Kickoff. Great opportunity, but man, oh man, is it going to be tough. Scott has Paper X play for the trade. Get the spot.
Position known. TP's into the corner, but the haunt is there, so they know exactly where he's at. And yeah, 4K for something. Catches him with the shorty. And Paper X now up to map point.
Shit.
From a 3-9 score lead at the half. They've only given up one round from this defending side.
Match point.
Yeah, they're so well rehearsed on this side of the map. The push and the pull.
It's the inverse.
It really is. It really is. Who would have thought? 2026 and Paper X is way better at defense and Zeta's way better at attack.
Hey, PRX है,
Final
PRX
timeout
है,
call
PRX है.
now. Sent for Global Esports. I mean, look, they played and managed to get themselves into an overtime yesterday. Fairly long one versus Gen G.
बराबर बोल रहे.
And they do that here now versus Paper X.
Sure, I think so. I think this team's more than good enough to send us into overtime.
आप शांत रहो, आप जीत रहे हो. Please.
Trying to think of ways to think around the corners and the angles here that Paper X has, because they're just a step ahead, and their ability to control space with that operator is a real huge problem. So you're gonna have to come up with something creative, you know, maybe a haunt into a waylay dash or something like that to break him off an angle.
कोई राउंड ऐसा नहीं था.
Few things are available, of course, but
अभी वो लोग ऐसा एंट्री मार रहे तो क्या कर सकते हैं मतलब.
He's been owning something, has been
normal shots
that
नहीं मार रहे
operator,
हो.
especially Yudotan. He's been shutting him down.
Good.
Paper X is good. Usually.
They have been.
Thanks.
This, I mean, a complete total shift across the halves. Res available, only ult at the moment here for Global Esports. Just from the shadows, though, from Paper X.
Hey, if you can win this round, you should be in a really nice spot.
अकेले fight नहीं. Please अकेले fight नहीं.
Patman's going to keep trying to scale off this. He wants to get on the line, but it ends up just being hubris.
अरे बाप रे.
That's painful.
Res no more.
बस बाकी का
cleared over the top. Envy does still have that Odin in hand.
अटक गया अभी.
Ready to unleash hell in him. He's already done it. Might have just sealed the deal all this round. Dash in, quick refract out, TP up over the top. Javi working his way into heaven. Gonna be looking for the backstab, but now noise is made, and Dubai has it completely in hand.
GG.
Left in a 1v3. Double approach from main. The connector here is gonna narrowly avoid the flick. Something dashing out the safety, and that's when they swing in from main. 13-10. Daylight robbery from Paper X.
Well, it's a new year. It's a new look for Paper
X.
It's a blistering defender side here on the Corrode. This comp, didn't know what to expect, I thought. The attack side should look kind of solid, I would think, and the defender side might struggle. Complete opposite. That's kind of the name of the game for 2026 across the world in VCT.
The new 2026 Paper X now made with more stress than ever before.
Buy now, buy now.
हम लोग रेडी हैं भाई
Unbelievable. Wow.
और जीतने के बाद भी कुछ नहीं हो रही है
Global Esports
हम लोग
kick
को दे दो भाई
themselves a bit, but we know nothing else that this team is tenacious. We saw them fighting tooth and nail just yesterday, dropped that 13-15 on the breeze, came back, bested Genji on Abyss, and then bested them on Haven as well. So this still feels like it's going to be far from over, but certainly something to be avoided.
मैं अपना ओपी मोमेंट बहुत थे बे
Selection of PRX.
अटैक एनर्जी क्या हो गया
Yeah, it's going to be Jake Jet, you would suspect. Let's change things up once again. But I'm curious to see how this continues to look for PRX with more and more iterations on the big stage, because we know that Global are going to feel relatively right at home on that map.
Oh, yeah. It's a rematch of a map that we saw from these guys earlier, so what is going to be different is the big question. What does Global Esports have for an answer to try to take that map this time?
Is the question. Will they be able to push this to a map 3, or will Alex and something once again have the upper hand in Best Frost? We'll find out, but for now we'll send it back over to the analyst desk to break down Corrode.
I too absolutely can't wait to get into map 2, possibly
Global
map
embarrassment.
3.
तेरे गांड में
For
हाथी का
now,
land.
PRX ends up winning their map pick of Corrode. It did look a little shaky in the first half, but as you know, defender side is a little bit more favored on this map.
Yeah, I think the comps maybe play a role into that as well, particularly GE's comp seemed like a bit of a nightmare to attack into, which we'll get into a little bit more detail of later. Was interesting to see, some Waylay debuts and things like that. You continue to see some of these players be a little bit more flexible with their agent pool. I don't think there's a strong consensus on what the best duelist to be playing at the moment is if you're not playing a Yoru.
Yeah, I think it is a difficult choice at times, but I definitely think it's all about GE's comp in this one. I do think PRX's comp is a little bit more flexible in terms of still having a flash at least to get out of a smoke, so I think they could play a decent attack half and a decent defense half. But I think it all comes down to GE, and as Pilsky said, we'll talk a little bit more about why that is, and we'll break down it a little bit more. But for now, I think the GE comp is just so difficult, and we'll get into it.
Well, Patman being on that stage, this is a pretty integral part to their defense side. But I would say even though he's MVP right now, a lot of his kills were it's not like the other times, they weren't as flashy. It wasn't all those lurks necessarily, and it was more cohesive with the rest of the team.
I mean, it's hard to be flashy on a stage sometimes at the end of the day, but yeah, definitely added to the strength of their defensive side. Outside of that, I think it was a mostly well-rounded performance from GE. I think Xavi's individual performance after a really hot start in Kickoff has started to drop off, as I expected it to, with more pressure, with playing against better opponents as well. I think the weight of having the IGL responsibilities on your shoulders and playing that controller role at times can be a lot to balance.
To be fair, this one is also a difficult one. You can see he has 22 deaths. He really needs to, on the attack side, with this comp, he needs to be sending it in as well, right? This is very much a second duelist moment, right? He needs to get in there. He needs to try and follow Autumn, who is already having a really hard time. Guys, Autumn doesn't have a flash, right? The only flash there is Omen's paranoia, but Omen also needs to get into the site, right? So to be able to put both of them into a good position, Patman rather, needs to make sure that he's going in as well with the Sage, and then Javi needs to be kind of close to Autumn to be able to throw his paranoia and then teleport into the site. He can't be all the way. He can't go for his best paranoia line, right? Because he needs to be making it into the site as well.
I loved it.
Before that, they're getting picked off by the operator, and then they're getting picked off by the Odin as well.
I mean, that's the thing. The other alternative to that is you contact and you try to look for picks, or maybe you try to play the rotations. But PRX, literally since the start of the game, Forsaken immediately went Martial Light Armor, saved for an op. They got the op up ASAP, and that made it very, very hard for GE to play a contact-heavy attack side.
But let's rewind a little bit here to defense side for GE and why, why they picked.
So here we have round 4. Jing is going to farm himself an AWP over towards A main to make sure he has to run it back to kick off this execute. They want to use the Viper Wall to set up this A play, but it is so difficult to get in against GE's comp. First, you have the Sage Wall. It's a bit of an on-the-fly Sage Wall which gets broken quickly. Followed up with that is the slow wall, and then the rotations come in from Aziz, gets thrown out here for Crystal, further stalling this push, and by the time PRX even make it up elbow and actually kick this one off. You've got both an Omen and a Waylay
क्या
on the
खा रहे हो?
rotation
गाली
to
खा रहे हो
dump their
लोगों से?
paranoia, as well as the saturate.
बात नहीं कर रहे, बात नहीं कर रहे, 9-3 हार गए.
And how far PRX are able to scale up. They're running into 4 GE players with counter utility already ready.
Yeah, one of the oldest counters in the book since at the start of Valorant is Phoenix doesn't like playing against Sage. Phoenix does not like playing against the Odin, so you're going to have a hard time on this clip as well. This is something just that's pretty cool that is new to Valorant. We have our boy Vito here. He's throwing hit through his util there, so it just eats up all of the Phoenix flashes, and it's just so awkward for PRX to kind of do something.
Yeah.
But just back to the original point, it is so difficult for PRX to play that attack side because they are trying to run through all the Sage util. There's a veto that they need to go through as well, right? So it is understandable why they kind of had a little bit of a harder time. And then on the defense side, GE, of course, with their comp is going to have their issues as well.
Exactly.
और किसका birthday है?
But I want to point out also the two.
Happy birthday दी, thank you so much.
With the two
Chair की हालत हाँ बहुत
duelists
खराब
here.
है.
Well, this was a double Waylay
Thank
debut,
you.
so we wanted to kind of hold them up side by side with each other. You can see both
Wow.
of them very heavily
Bottom
investing
mara
in the op on defense side, and both had a fair bit of success. The first kills and first deaths pretty even between both of them as well. I think some of that's going to come down to finding some opening success on defense, but then on the attack side, particularly for Autumn, maybe less so for something, they need to be that dive agent, and that's where you see actually in Pacific a lot of players who play Waylay sometimes get a terrible start to the game on the attacking side when they play it.
Yeah. So that is the thing, right? We looked at the numbers, and Autumn actually in the end only
Thank
managed to
you,
get
chat.
3 kills on the attack side.
Thank you,
right?
chat,
We
thank
mentioned
you.
again, right? There's no flash for him to go in. There's only the paranoia, so he is having such a
But you
hard
just go
time to be
stay
able to
awake,
go in.
बोलते.
And the
मैं
other
खुद
thing that I
सोई.
did want to note is, remember, there's also no Viper. Right? There's no Viper for GE, so that does make it also a little bit harder to put a little bit more map pressure on your attack side. The defense side, the Viper's nice for defense side, but the defense side's covered, right? They don't need, so just like Breeze, they can play it without the Viper. But the attack side also kind of wants a Viper at times to put more pressure. You can walk behind your wall, and then the operator can't just pick you off every time. It's a little bit harder for the Odin to know where to spam as well. Just putting a little bit more pressure also helps for your attack side.
Yeah, I think PRX read the comp very well. They got the op going straight away. They had a lot of plays to try to disrupt GE because, let's be real, if that GE comp gets in a post plant, you're not winning it. You're running into Interceptor Sage
do
wall.
not
That's
let them
GG.
into the post plant.
Happy birthday, thank you.
One map
मैं भी
where
सो
we
गया
are
था,
most
stream खुला
definitely
छोड़ के
gonna see
12 बजे
Vipers
wish करूँगा.
should be Breeze.
Oh.
This is going to be the next map, and like the casters are talking about, the next two maps, these teams have
you,
both played
Teja.
each other before. PRX did find success on Breeze, but it wasn't very convincing at that point. So this is what we want to really see both of these teams step up, come
Thank you
back to
guys,
this map
thank
with
you,
a new
Krishna.
game plan. And what would you guys
MCM
like to
Pink
see?
says Gaurav.
Honestly, I'd like to see
Membership ले,
PRX change
तेरे
their
वालों का
comp,
नाम
but
तक
we'll see
chat
what they're going to be
होगा.
rolling with that. Going into this Breeze,
Happy birthday बोलो पिंकी
we
दी,
just
अपने
saw
आप को
GE
मेरी
play
तरफ
it
से.
last night in a very close series where Udatan was going absolutely ballistic, and with 1 day's notice,
आज stream
GE
करोगे?
changed
नहीं.
up their comp going into this game
आज
against
मेरे को
PRX,
dinner
and
करने जाना है
PRX
बब्बू के
also
साथ
swapping their
सालों
comp.
के बाद.
Oh wait, did they?
सालों
No,
के बाद
they're going to stay
अकेले.
with Jing on the jet, something. So yeah, they've kept it the same.
Happy
but
birthday,
GE
thank you,
overall
Charmander.
swapped it.
Yeah, it's going to make
Thank
huge
you.
changes. Wait, this is the first time we're going to see Udatan as well on the duelist this for Kickoff, right?
Yeah, he's going to be playing on the Neon. Haven't seen that much Neon, but actually I think it could be a good fit
Thank you,
on this
Chad.
map. Once
Thank you
again,
so
it's going to
much.
be a solo dive duelist, and Autumn's going to play the chamber.
Neon?
So on the defense, once again, it's going to be very annoying for PRX to attack into.
Party दी.
Oh, this could be a 3-map
Rats को
series,
member
I
को
think.
एकदम
Udatan
late
definitely knows how to play a Neon. So let's see how this
ग्यारह
rolls
बजे.
as we go into Breeze. Let's send it back to our casters. We got Paper Thin and Achilles.
नहीं इसका साढ़े 9
Big
बजे.
changes here. As
Bravo.
okay, yeah, global
You
esports,
have EMES.
a complete shift over the last 24
NA.
hours. Udatan moving over to the Neon,
Nothing you
a
have.
duelist that we
And
don't
still you
usually
didn't wanna
see
come
too
to
much on
that.
Breeze.
No, because tomorrow
Leading into this, and they also do have that Viper now in play.
So I was thinking of full
Yeah,
day.
the chamber as well for Autumn. So this to me just says that GE wants to take fights. They want to take duels. They want to get that
तूने
open
किधर
space
मारा
and
होगा
play for the
पैर को?
gunfights. So it should
मैंने
be
तो देखने
quite
दो,
an
जी
interesting
भाई।
setup. Watch out for those Sage walls too. There's a couple cheeky ones. There's one on the back side of
जाएगा
B
ना।
that you can use.
Language.
Get into a tough angle for the opponents to deal with.
Disguised
ये
angle.
मैच
Yep.
चालू हो गया.
some plants in the way.
The thing that I'm going to be questioning, though, is
B खाली है.
Viper by itself. That's it when it comes down to your smokes. Sage can offer you a little bit of control.
Full retake. Full retake.
Jing, though. Tagged up, as is Forsaken. Themselves into a position for a forward hold. Crystal swinging
भाई वो लोग ज़्यादा push कर रहे हैं वो लोग. Let's go. Let's go.
Quickly, this ends up going the way of Global Esports. So front money there, but not the round win.
Calm down.
It's the first pistol for GE in the series.
Yeah, kind of have a little bit of a firing angle into that fight. They've got some sheriffs to boot. They put them to good use, so nice start here, finally.
Easy.
Global Esports gets that pistol round win. Could be looking at something a little bit different here. Having that chamber on a pistol round.
Easy.
Often a difference maker.
One enemy remaining.
But the sheriff's behind it as well. Looking nice with the ghosts.
ये वाला.
Solid stuff from Global Esports. Able to get that extra angle.
Maybe पिछले life में Pikachu ही था
too
लग रहा
much, but nice little ideas being thought through. Judge for Yudotan. Outlaw for Autumn. Couple sheriffs. Spectre.
अपना भी defense strong है वैसा देखा जाए तो.
It's going to be pushing out a main as.
है कि नहीं? Oh.
Nice shot.
Shot. So two does something. So that's both your duelists out of the equation. Nice and early. Autumn finds himself another kill. Patman will get involved with the shot.
यार ace था Autumn का ace था. Patman मारेगा तो चलेगा.
Dent in Global at all in this round. Otherwise, could just be a flawless 2-0 start.
Shot? Oh, sorry.
Well, there goes that. Solid shot. Nice one from Devi, but how many more can he muster? I'll be pushing down elbow.
Binks में please मैं क्या किया भाई?
Good armor values, but there you go.
W
has the regen armor, and then Patman will swing for the kill.
W.
So 2-0.
All right. Let's see what this has in store for us.
भाई Chrome crash हो रहा है क्या करूँ? मैं PC restart किया था टिक हो गया था.
Love seeing Autumn back on chamber.
Heck yeah.
Just something that I had actually asked Frost about as the roster was coming together all the way back at GCC.
Please stay मैं इधर ही हूँ.
I was like, oh, I can't wait to see Autumn play chamber. And he's like, well.
Why do they like to go to Outlaw? I don't understand.
I had to pause my thoughts so I could hear
क्या
that
मेरे
one.
को सुनाई नहीं दे रहा?
He's like, well, he could, but then we have to do this, and we have to change that, and then that, and I'm glad that he figured it out.
He's got it worked in. I just love chamber in general right now in this meta, especially on this map. I think you could actually.
Oh, to the top! It's still Crystal somehow getting that kill. Fully unanticipated by PRX. Ends up being a 1-for-1 in the end, but lucky for PRX, they have a secondary duelist and something still alive.
Was that judge even revealed in the last round?
I don't believe it was.
I don't think it was. But it seems like PRX is going to be able to avoid it for now. Should be getting a pretty good idea here. They want to go mid. Oh my goodness. The shorty. Prime position.
Might just hook them here. Nebula does fade, so he's got to back off. Now he's got a pixel angle. Trying to get the catch at the same time. Jump up into nest, something able to find. One of the no-scope from Autumn does not connect. Counter swing from Forsaken finds the kill, and now it's all down to Javi. There's the drone out over the top, tucks away towards back pyramid, but it's being surrounded and dealt with. So just the one early kill onto Jing found. Otherwise, a very solid anti-bonus for PRX.
Yeah, really nice work there. Good patience being shown by PRX around their own smokes.
Thank you, Chad. Thank you, Chad.
Quick. Thank you, Invi. Nice play by something. That one right there. Really, really nice. And then they just trap him. They again playing patient there. No one's just running him down. Showing a little bit of caution. Invi saying, hey, let me drone first, and then we can finish the job. Let's keep that economy strong. A little bit of a spray from the Odin. Slow orb as well to delay. Something. Just sending out early fake info.
वो लोग को ये भी पता है कि mid pushed है.
Both will back away.
They're gonna try.
अगर वो लोग ने यहाँ पे A पे Sage को भगा के B गए ना.
I'll be this far forward. Ball going up, but it doesn't fully block off anything. Gap into the back. Makes it a much more difficult swing, but something's still gonna go for it, and is able to back away.
Double wall.
Attack.
That should keep the strong side stack over on A.
Thrown the spot out. Actually doesn't end up getting cleared. Jing now going for the entry. Rendezvous set up backside. Jing on the prowl. Not seeing much of anything quite just yet, but know the relative position of this chamber, especially now with the pink out. Able to find that flick.
बचा उसको, nice. पूरी टीम आगे बचा नहीं.
Find the kill. Jing going to be taken down for sake of finding
Short
two.
bottom.
Anjum. Operator. 20 HP. Stefan
Nice
tries to win the fight, but he comes out on top. Has the heal for himself as well, leaving Envy
Maro
alone in this 1v2. Spike in hand.
10 seconds left.
Caps faking the plant, but ends up getting flushed into the open. Global Esports.
कैसे जीते?
Will just be grab the operator, the res there onto Autumn.
Yeah, there are two players there that thought they had Autumn killed.
By Autumn
in that
का
corner.
by crucial kill था Autumn का.
Swap. Patience on the other side of the map by Crystal to try to deal with the lurk. Oh my god. But Jing transferred over to Yudotan. I think he thought he had Autumn.
बाप रे अंजुम मारा. क्या? On करो.
Filthy no
बटन
scope.
तो दबाने का है.
Nasty shot. And now hands the operator over to Yudotan, and they've got two in the mix.
ये देखा हुआ है, ये देखा हुआ है.
Drone does get cleared. Recon up and over. Exchanged on both sides. As the global players sent scattering away. Cosmic Divide going to be called in. The peek and no the wall.
बच गया.
Saving something's life, I believe.
बच गया.
Spike planted.
अभी मेन ये है कि डायरेक्ट फाइट है और कुछ ब्लाइंड वाइंड नहीं किया ना हम लोग ये जीत गए रेट. Blind
Fury
carry,
available,
space
but
लिया
it's
थोड़ा
Envy playing
ज़्यादा.
point at back sight, and immediately he gets flushed out. Kills exchanged 2 for 2 as Jing trying to hold his own. He'll be able to find the one. Something gets a piece as well. It's all down to Pepin, and he's going to be caught
वो लोग को space लेने दिया यार. वो लोग को
trading
space
it back
लेने
and
दिया.
forth over these last couple rounds. Things within touching distance.
Yeah, nice barrier set up behind the barrier for PRX. Some good trades, some good firing lines. Able to have those crossfires in place and not broken quickly enough and efficiently enough by Global Esports. First one I thought, okay, maybe we're going to go. Some quick ones. Oh, Forsaken. Peeks out into 3 there, but still all's well that ends well. Getting a nice little back and forth here. Something a little different than we saw on Corrode.
Shit.
Not for sure.
Short bay Autumn. Short bay.
Player revealed.
He's got aim punch too.
Yeah, challenges for that and immediately finds a headshot. A hell of a one there from Autumn.
दोनों टीम को सपोर्ट कर रहे हो.
That's a great way to try to start off a thrifty attempt.
Javi, where are you?
बर्थडे करके बच गए.
Need heals.
He's looking for kills. As speed raises the wall. Backpedal coming through. Snakebite going to be lobbed in as well.
दो जन spotted.
Over the top of that one, I believe. Yep, Javi had been spotted. And they lining up for him. Tries to find the flick on the Yudotan. Doesn't manage to make that happen, but Jing taken low. Now taken down. Bucky able to find the kill. Pass lane set up. Goes rushing in to buy. Gets the no scope. Just piles right into it.
भाई क्या कुल्लट मारा बे वॉल गिरा के.
Damage has been taken by the chamber. Just 2 players dancing around the back of Orange here. And timing shots from something are able to find Crystal. Autumn looking for a little bit more, but
good damage, good damage. अब ये राउंड अपन ने निकाला तो उसके बाद क्रिस्टल अल्ट है, उड़तान अल्ट है. बैक टू बैक अपन 3 राउंड निकाल सकते हैं. 2 राउंड एक हो जाएगा, 4 राउंड निकाल लेंगे. मतलब अभी भी 9-3 हो सकता है. अभी भी हो सकता
right up until this point.
बहुत क्रेजी मारा
yeah, that's the backbreaker right there. If Yudotan can stay alive with that neon, could be very, very different. But Davai is very good with the operator, as we have seen many times throughout the years. Him or something is a dangerous weapon in any of their hands. That is without a doubt.
Say on timeouts.
Wanting to avoid similar score line as the last one that they had played. Cross the timeout here. Obviously, very different composition. Set to try to catch PRX off guard.
Pacific में हो रहा है.
Where is that fan?
मेरे को समझा नहीं.
You gonna shake his hand?
I want to shake his hand.
गोवा बुला रहा ऑटम को.
Oh, he's got another autumn sign. Let's go.
He's been off to a great start so far.
मेरे को लगा गोवा बुला रहा है.
Yeah, I mean, Autumn's been stellar today. The last 2 days, he's been really, really good for global esports. Love to see it.
Pacific में हो रहा है inspire fighting.
Pull up right away. They open doors. Nice trade, nice.
Two more mid.
I had the same reaction as the coach.
Yeah, Vladkor just shaking his head. All right.
Sure.
1-for-1 trade. Divide down. That's the pit out of the equation. Batman has one of his own. He's playing, leaning in towards this door side. Doesn't have any intention of investing in here, though, but he's going to try to push this wall and catch them off guard. Tailwind forward. Jing pushing, and they're not paying attention to him at all. Batman lines up 3.
Huh?
Completely, utterly destroys him as Envy. Now left to try to do it alone, but he cannot. Great call here.
Hey!
Great patience from Batman.
यूरो ने कैसे चेक नहीं किया लेकिन?
It's a nice cheeky placement of that wall. PRX just doesn't read, and they're pinging all over the place.
कैसे चेक नहीं किया यूरो ने?
Great flash, the right idea.
Coach scam.
Little sneakery.
Coach scam.
It works beautifully.
W. Yeah.
That one's frustrating.
Crazy.
Looked good, and the timing with the wall as soon as the dimensional drift is popped.
हारेंगे तो साथ में.
Rifle. Maybe a little bit more
Last
punch
game हारे हम लोग.
blades.
उसका हो गया.
7-1 though for Jinx.
Win-win situation.
Rougher go of it on this jet compared to the first outing versus Global.
Lol.
So look to lead the way, takes the shot on the way in. There's Autumn, able to find Forsaken, walking through elbow, trying to go on a flank. Yutan now just around the corner with that judge, immediately just snipes him out of the sky, slides in, and absolutely annihilates them. Looking like a flawless is something, not even sure
Bro, अभी ulti भी है उसके पास. Crystal.
No weapon.
और orb है क्या उधर? दिखाओ. अरे orb उठाया उसने.
Sheriff, never mind. He's just gonna grab an orb. Take that for himself, try to get some ult charge, and then maybe get a kill.
That.
Yeah, if you could find a kill here, that'd be.
You know I'm right.
Consolation prize.
क्या?
5-3 अभी.
What if he just goes all the way around?
2 ult
plants.
क्लेजी वाले है अपने पास. क्लेजी वाले.
And then wins. With 2 HP.
That would be.
किधर भी वो लोग आएंगे.
Yes.
एक जगह से जर्र करके नियॉन आउट, एक जगह से तर करके सवाल. जब जर्र और तर एक साथ 2 लेजर्स मिलेंगे, हाँ?
See what PRX are gonna have coming into this because that pit's still available. Overdrive, the Hunter's Fury. There's
ये
a
राउंड
lot.
हैशटैग के साथ लग गए PRX के. लिख के लो, छाती लाओ. छाती लाओ. PRX lost this round. Yeah.
Yudotan's behind the pyramid.
W. बाप रे, कोच खुश है.
The swing and emotions across the stage.
Still be me. Ulti somewhere. B ulti? Yeah, B ulti. Hey, where is it? Viper ult. Pinging.
The swing. Good counter shot from Jing as Abi ends up overstepping. Player advantage now for PRX is Yudotan. Walking out in the mid. Spotting Envy, but can't find each other.
Language is bad. Language.
Pit still set up here in play. At A main for Patman.
Viper ult में जा रहे तुम लोग. Love
now,
you.
just gonna leave the Yor to linger around the area. Yudotan tagged.
एक slide ult, दूसरा slide. मार सबको.
Potentially could be at risk if he thinks that everyone has left the area. Something. Oh, goes for the big TP. He turns around.
Love you यार something by love you यार.
big misstep, a big catch for Yudo, and now a 3v3.
Patman left the pit to go check out
Zarr
that
bacha,
TP.
tar gaya. Zarr bacha
Will
abhi
lead the way in. Looks like Envy
Ek-
going to be going for it, so Patman just tucking away, hasn't been spotted yet.
कौन टिपी मार रहे भैया बंदा तो मर गया अरे
Not quite going to make it all the way behind Pyramid. Patman might just find a crazy time.
एक दूसरा भी
Jing
दो
trying to swing forward, but now Unicorn arrives, comes to the
मार
rescue.
डर
It's just
मत
Envy
मार
boxed in
बदला
behind
ले
Binks.
बदला ले
Swings out, Patman wins it. Global Esports, they get up to 6.
बच गए
This is
शायद
so
बच गए
expertly
हाँ
played
बदले
by
की
Patman.
आग सीजन
He's able
2
to get ahead of the recon dart onto the other side of the pyramid.
हाँ
Nice
Huh?
trades early for PRX. It's really what you needed to give yourself that man
काइटी
advantage.
काली
to
ने
have
क्या वो लोग ने
something
can you
caught
coach
off
क्या
guard. Oh man, yeah. This right here
नॉर्मल स्पॉट पे बंदा
knows
बैठा
how
है
to
बे
work against that
Check
Sova
नहीं किया
util so nicely.
Timeout.
So well thought out by Patman. And yeah, I was wondering, is it PRX's turn for the timeout?
Alex
Indeed it
भाई का हो
is.
गया
So
भर दिया
kind of curious. Seems like
भर
they're starting
दिया
to get flustered. The operator comes into play once again, and all of
भर
a sudden,
दिया
once you can get to that gun, it feels like both teams are having a really hard time finding the adjustments to deal with it, to be able to take that space comfortably. So probably talking about maybe how you can work some of that smoke util.
भाई मैं गया था
got the double
9-3 था
controllers.
ये क्या हो गया
Be able to get a little
6-3
bit
हो
more
गया
zone
तो
control of the
आगे
map. Maybe put a little bit more attention towards B. Something like that. I'm curious to see how PRX is gonna
6-6 ना
come out of this. They have a Hunter's
I think
Fury.
8-4
But Autumn's got his ult. So does Yudotan.
You start seeing a step up, though. I mean, Jing and Envy both pretty rough goes of it here. 3-8, 3-9. Jing was the one leading in kills.
भाई वो लोग फास्ट आने वाले हैं
Against Global Esports
अपन
previously
ने
on this
अर्ली
map.
फाइट कुछ नहीं लिया है यूटिल डंप होने वाला है साइट में
Will reposition into a fast hit.
Scanning ahead.
Reassessing, sends out the recon.
Oh, recon ने तोड़ा किसी ने
behind pillar. Could be good value, but for now the pit going to be bloomed in. Something not quite getting caught by the sprays there. Maybe enough to make Global think that box is going to be cleared, but
Spike planted.
still going to have their work cut out for them trying to get forward. Never mind, the pit's
अच्छा वो
dropped.
लोग के पास वो नहीं है स्पेस नहीं है
Forsaken, rushing them down, and
Nice.
somehow doesn't get a kill.
समाओ क्या
He puts
इजी
the
तो
wall.
अपने लिए
Can't confirm him.
नाइस
And now it is just Jing. Cloudburst thrown down, tap of the diffuse. Jing looking for a timing, but now they know exactly where he's at, and he cannot find Autumn. Feels like PRX just giving in to the stress and
Crazy.
strain in these rounds.
नहीं वो लोग के पास स्पेस नहीं था लास्ट टाइम वो लोग जीता था और
Unsteady
लेफ्ट में ब्लाइंड करके निकले थे
Global Esports though, steady as she goes.
Yeah, just
chances
इस बार लेफ्ट में फाइट नहीं किया ना हम लोग ने रखा उस
didn't go.
एक्चुअली
If it
डब्ल्यू
does here for
एक्चुअली
Forsaken,
डब्ल्यू
could be a very
ये
different round.
space
Guy
रखना
just goes
important है
peeking out of his pit. He gets cut down. It's just being watched like a hawk by Patman.
One enemy.
Not even close.
How? Forsaken doesn't get at least one with that judge, but
I do not understand. I do not understand. I do not understand.
I don't either.
yeah,
How did the judge not kill anybody?
yeah, no, that's what I don't understand more than anything.
Let's just delete the gun from the game.
Yeah,
Just get rid of it.
That
It's like-
one I'm
it's-
fine with.
It's an RNG weapon.
I'm totally fine with eliminating the judge.
गया
Keep the Bucky, that's fine.
Yeah, I'm fine with that.
Yeah.
3 2
Oh, Patman being
1
so sneaky.
Udo slide Patman pick
Well, to try to draw attention, but okay.
Patman pick
Pat still trying to play out of this, but this time Forsaken is able to find the kills. Crystal, now the one to try to hold down this site. As Autumn swings around from behind, has that operator caught a glimpse of the
But
jet.
say-
Will be able to catch a shot on the Devi. Spike, however,
वो
brought
चेक कर रहे
forward,
डोर वाले
ready
को
for the
चेक कर रहे
plant.
ऑटम चेक कर रहे डोर वाले को
Forsaken still holding close and
Check नहीं
will
किया।
be able to get the intercept kill onto
चेक नहीं
Autumn.
किया ऑटम ने
Crystal now the do it all, swings in, finds
हाँ,
Jing.
possible.
Still very good damage because PRX,
पॉसिबल
they are broke.
2 वन टाइम
No real money to speak of here, but will be able to get the round victory and potentially can make this a 7-5 half.
And finally, able to find a counterplay, read the
Not
push
even
out here
close.
really nicely. Great util. Invi teeing up his duelist there. They've got layers to this mid-hold. Patman, just too many targets out there.
बराबर था लेकिन
Forsaken's so patient.
मजा आता था.
I was wondering, is he going to use a star or a smoke here? But I had to wait. Wanted to make sure that that angle that Autumn killed Devi from was dealt with. Challenge, Patman, Crystal. Over towards the front of A. I mean, everybody leaning
भाई
so
अपन ने
hard.
सारा स्टैट ले लिया है क्या?
Paper is gonna have to fight for this. It ain't gonna be easy.
There's the drone, reposition from Patman. Gonna get spotted out by that dart.
ये वॉल से अच्छा वो वाला वॉल था एल्बो
Somebody
वाला.
in the corner, but
एल्बो भी रुका देते हैं, मिड भी
landed
देख
at his feet.
पता है,
He's still
लेकिन ये
very
एल्बो
healthy
देखने के लिए
despite the
वॉल
shock
होगा
darts.
लग गया.
I mean, look at this boosted wall.
That is, oh my god.
This is insane elevation from Autumn, and yet
they might just.
He still didn't see them.
Oh,
walk forward though.
Not even close.
But scrappy, but eventually Patman able to find it. Devi going to be taken down.
You are divided.
Easy.
Scale
Back in
forward.
around easy.
Hobby
Nice.
able to find Jing right before the Cosmic Divide
नहीं
comes
check
through.
करेगा ये.
Something now tucked into
Something
this
को check
tiny
नहीं
little
करेंगे.
cubby.
Something को check
He
नहीं
might just
करेंगे.
find it God timing.
We just got the same.
They're checking in around this site, but no, he'll just go for the peak.
बाप रे.
He crashes
कितनी
over.
बॉल है वो?
No. Entry onto the B site with a trademark will get cleared. Gives Global the bad news.
ऑटम का राउंड है, ऑटम का राउंड है.
चुप रहो.
Nice.
Yep. Gets the turn, gets Forsaken.
It's an odd smoke.
Well, 8-4, I was right. 8-4, I was right, Chad.
Information about this position of Patman. Rez coming through something, wanted to try to clear that out, but he's just completely and utterly
सब जगह
surrounded.
से,
Patman
सब जगह
has
से.
been able to deliver the kill because Invi just couldn't quite track him down. If he had any numbers, this Hunter
Nice.
Sphere, he could save them the round, but all alone, there's just no hope for
8-4,
that one.
8-4, Chad.
8-4.
8-4.
Global Esports once
Huh?
again a strong opening half.
Strong closing half
and I
देखो
think
अभी.
this time, maybe
हाँ,
this
अभी
attacker
देखो तुम
side
लोग
has a
strong
little bit more legs. You don't have
closing
that extra
half.
layer of smokes. Just the Viper could make it pretty tough. But I felt like smokes from Forsaken at times weren't necessarily as impactful as you'd like from an
Technically,
Astra.
अगर देखा जाए,
Let's go.
अपन पिस्तौल जीत के 10-4
Feeling
होने
okay
वाला है.
about that scoreline, so
और उसके बाद,
just wait and see. Going over to this defender
उसके
side,
बाद वो लोग
PRX still
शायद
has some of that
एक राउंड जीते.
comeback magic in
Technically.
him.
मैंने पुरुष हेल्पलाइन
Yeah, I
में
mean,
बात
they're just doing a great
don't
job
hold back
controlling the map,
मतलब
finding those kills, holding the angles that PRX isn't expecting.
नहीं अभी तक हो नहीं रहा है.
language
और
Timing.
खत्म हो चुका है time उसका.
To make their moves,
ऐसे बंद कर दो.
hiding players in
Huh?
spots that PRX isn't ready for. And again, it's Autumn, topping the charts in the first half with the ACS on the
मत कर.
chamber.
I think last time out, it was 7-5 at the half for PRX from starting on the defending side. Were able to get the finisher on their attack, so
Unbox
significantly
क्या?
better handled by Global Esports with this defense.
मेरा स्क्रैच गार्ड आएगा फिर करूंगी कल आएगा वो.
Punch through is going to be the
वाह
question.
भाई तू कॉलेज गिफ्ट.
Yeah, I mean, generally you're not going to get as much value out of a chamber on your attacker side. That isn't always the case, of course.
देख लो इसको.
The Neon is really what needs to get things revved up for the side of Global Esports. Yudotan, see what
मेरे को
this
एक
Neon
बात
can
बता.
do.
तूने गिफ्ट दिया मेरे को अभी मेरी मर्जी है मेरे को.
नहीं मेरे को एक बात बता, मेरे को एक बात बता. इतना महंगा फोन, इतना महंगा फोन, इतना महंगा वो भी स्क्रैच होता है.
Fair point. Will this just be a repeat of the start of last year?
Just saying वो गिफ्टेड फोन है.
Quad push out of Nest.
खर्चा
तो
तो तेरे
क्या
को
होगा?
आएगा ना.
तो क्या होगा बोलो क्या?
Coming in and
किसी
Yudotan
और का गिफ्ट फोन पे की
dispatches one, but
कितनी
will
बड़ी
be
हो गई?
traded. Jing able to
खर्चा
find
तो
that with
तेरे
the
को होगा
sheriff.
ना फिर रिपेयर करने का.
क्यों रिपेयर करूंगा?
Hearing the rendezvous out.
दूसरा फोन यूज करूंगा.
As now
देख ना
Patman
पैसे पैसे.
his way
मत
forward
करो
here in
सब
mid,
कुछ
but
है.
Envy critically able to find Autumn before the headhunter
ऐसे ही
really
होता
rang
रहेगा.
true, but Patman finds a great timing, but she does Forsaken until he's back over into the site. Now just something to try to rescue them in this pistol. Otherwise, Global
Clutch है
start
something.
things off
Yeah.
9-4 the half. Now they know exactly
Heavy
where
cross
the
up
Yoru
plus.
is. Double face in.
भाई एक
Crystal
साथ
to
पिक करके भी
collect
मार
it.
रहे हैं भाई. अब
Global
तो
to
जीत
tie
गए
it
भाई.
up 2-2 in pistols. They get
अब
one
तो जीत
step
गए.
closer to sending us to a map 3.
Yeah, that one really,
Map 3 में नहीं
really
देख सकता
important
बस.
for Global Esports.
Split है.
Just based on how Corrode went, you feel like kind of need
यार
this one.
split में कुछ तो हुआ था.
They don't account for the second layer. Patman again, so smart against his former team. Always finding that timing to hit him in the back, hit him where they least expect it.
Yeah.
I mean, they need this, but you also feel like PRX absolutely need to close this 2-0. Think about how split went between these squads the last time.
That's true.
They got absolutely bodied.
That is very true.
Huh? Zavi bhai?
Well, once again with a Marshall, but no one yet playing in towards his side of the map.
ओ उसने खुद सामने स्लोप डाला ताकि वो लोग को मालूम पड़े कि ये लोग खुद नहीं आ रहे वहां पे.
The shorty for something, the Marshall for Divide, the bandit for Jing.
Big brains.
PRX looking to give themselves a little bit of an extra edge to try to find
W.
50, increase those odds ever so slightly.
अभी वो लोग को लग रहा है कि अपन यहाँ पे नहीं आ रहे करके वो लोग अभी पीक लेगा इन्फो के लिए. हम लोग मार देंगे. Oh my
Thinking
god.
back to Corrode, what you
Oh
saw
my
here
god.
from PRX was, you know, a death ball push out from one side of the map. So
तू चुप रहे.
he
तू चुप
looking
रहे.
for that stack again where they commit. They have a backup plan here. Going to be able to cover this drone in time.
I don't believe so.
Yeah, I don't think so either.
Then again, tucked up to the corner. Shorty able to find one. Quick little fade away. Not finding anything, and something just going to try to play himself in with that flash. Forsaken. Bounding forward.
कहाँ जा रहे हैं लोग?
Manages to make it a 2-for-2, but now Envy getting involved. Catches Yudotan, and suddenly start being concerned. Knife out. Patman just now.
अरे बाप रे.
Heard the footsteps
इनवी
there.
का राउंड था ये.
Turns away. Chance, but a narrow one. A lot of it feels like
Coach
just coming down
Cam,
the divide
Coach
with this
Cam.
Marshall being able to find some shots.
तू किसके साथ पे? Language.
This one going wide and manages to break line of sight. Gets around the corner, as well as some damage onto Divide.
Shot.
Jing now finished off.
अभी क्रिस्टल का मार देंगे वो लो है. Simple बात. क्रिस्टल तेरा.
These would have to be crisp.
वॉल है उसकी. वॉल ही नहीं
Trying
है.
to just tuck away. Get himself onto a narrow little line here. Finds the headshot.
He's got him one.
The bite's out though.
W by Batman है.
However, a very good
By
thrifty
Batman
attempt
है.
for PRX. They made this one hurt for Global Esports.
अब
But they still
ये round
can't
PRX
stop them
जीतेगी.
from getting
Simple.
up to 10 round wins.
Yeah, cute little play here. Flash out, and Autumn's trying to scramble.
अभी
Throws a
मैप
couple
पे
100 credits ahead under bullets at it too.
थर्ड मैप तक जाएगा.
Nice work by Patman in the long run,
अभी
but
के
man, oh
matches
man, it
last
was
year
labored.
से
Some really
compare.
good ideas
मतलब?
from PRX.
समझे?
A little bit of disappointment from Crystal there.
It's fine. He'll be fine.
He'll be all right. Yudotan has the Phantom.
Oh. Something I mean, he acted like he just didn't even see anything.
Oh, he saw him. He pinged it.
I know, it's just no even attempt to try to fire a shot, but
Oh,
okay.
oh!
It's even faster.
भाई Batman है
Oh, a hit from
बे.
Patman, now weapon recovered.
He is just so good.
Yep.
Devi holding close on the corner. No flank coming through, so we'll just be straight up into main.
Mid ले रहे दे रहे करो.
Available.
कल जीत रहे थे language.
There's a wall raised, back up onto the half wall for Jing. Slow orb going to be sent, fast lane coming through, and Devi.
दवाई नहीं
Barely any
Batman.
damage is found. Smoke falls.
Nice.
Jing's right there out in the
Bro,
opening.
अभी हम लोग
Yuta
legit
quickly
खत्म कर
dispatches him.
सकते हैं. 13-4.
All the
खत्म
weapons
कर
handed
सकते हैं अभी.
over.
Spike planted.
And a lot of the damage patched up by Javi.
वो
This
लोग
is looking
ट्राई करने वाले
absolutely
हैं.
and utterly catastrophic for PRX.
वो लोग ट्राई करने वाले हैं.
सेव करना चाहिए.
3v4. How you meant to pilot this
कहाँ घूम रहा है?
Headshot just not connecting.
अच्छा जानबूझकर घूम रहा था.
Needed that. This corner double stacked. Invi still somehow is able to find one. Forsaken
मैं गाली
gets
दूंगा.
two, but there's Patman, ever the finisher in these
Not even
rounds.
close.
A 3K form, 27
Not even
and 1.
close.
He wants that revenge. He wants that map 3.
जानबूझकर
And Alex wants to call a
1v1 तक
timeout.
गए.
तो guns.
I mean, this right here.
Guns.
जानबूझकर 1v1 तक गए
The box.
ताकि वो लोग ये राउंड
some
फोर्स
delayed
करे.
reactions and some odd timing.
हो सकता है
Right
कि वो
as
लोग
Jing is kind of going to maneuver
OT के
himself
लिए
a
गए
little
थे
bit
direct.
closer to the pillar.
अब
That's
क्योंकि
when
एक ही गन
the hit
सेव्ड है
starts coming
वो
through.
लोग
So he's
करेंगे
not on
फोर्स.
top there to get that
बट
first
क्योंकि
angle
वीक
down
बाय
in.
है अपन लेंगे आउटलॉ.
Oh my god, you guys have no idea how to play anymore.
And
You
it
got
just
to
some
say that, bro.
whiffed shots as well from PRX on that entry, and better shooting from Global Esports, and that's round done.
Bro.
This is looking
Bro.
nearly a certainty that we're going to split.
मेरे को एट दिस पॉइंट में सच्ची भूल गया हूँ कि जी जीत रहे करके मैं खुश हो रहा हूँ कि ये रिएक्शन देख के मैं खुश हो रहा हूँ. समझ रहे हो?
Hard to imagine it coming through. I mean, already.
मजा आ रहा है, मजा आ रहा है.
Such a
मजा आ
strong
रहा है.
lead. Momentum on the side of Global Esports and a big shutdown on your anti-bonus round. I mean, it's all smiles on the opposite
सुना
side
सुना
of the
कोच
stage.
कैम सुना सुना सुना.
Having a whale of a time.
भाई फ्रोस्ट भाई स्माइल भी करते हैं.
Trying to wipe the smiles off those faces, but it just doesn't feel like they're capable of doing it here on Breeze.
No, it feels just completely different. You know, even though Forsaken's 11 and 13, he doesn't look comfortable with the util sometimes, and Devi's been a little bit shaky, and well, everybody's been shaky, to be honest, and they're gonna buy into this. They're forcing.
That's not the one tap they would have liked to have seen. Forces the heal onto
आउटलॉ
Javi.
किधर है? ऑटम किधर है मेरा?
I mean, they show presence shifting over towards the doors, and then I assume that it's just an audible. They just cut right up into mid. And now they might just have this pivot into B.
Well, the good news is you've been able to sneak something into the back lines, but I think Yudo's somewhat suspicious.
Well, it definitely is. We're about to maybe find out. Crystal sprinting, something swinging, killing, finds it. Doesn't have an exit strategy, and as he tries to set one up.
Love you यार, something by. Something by, love you.
On the line, Jing. Trying to work his way over towards Nest.
Plant, कर plant rest.
And be stunned up for the moment.
वो लोग ने देखा भी नहीं शायद rest है अपने पास.
Forsaken still quite far away. Double up, able to find at least the one kill as Autumn plays up in front of
nice. Lord में खड़ा हो गया.
Crystal
W.
now going to be rezzed all the way back over towards elbow. Wall set up and divides.
W wall, एक और इधर, एक और उधर. ये रहा timing. Nice.
Finds him and it's now all
2-1.
on Forsaken.
4 seconds by आराम से. We love you.
Let
me remind you.
Cannot. It would have been that potential Hunter's Fury from long range to deal with. This map is looking over as Global Esports. 8 chances to close it out.
It's just so hard, it seems like, for PRX to have follow-up spatial awareness. The initial awareness,
love
good
you
in this
something
round,
by love you.
able to work that open space, but then something not anticipating that Yudotan would be there. Then they start walking in to that space that had already been claimed by their opponents.
Coach Cam.
So something to survive a little bit longer. Maybe
Wall,
it's a different
wall,
round, but here we go. Turn up the tempo, top of the
Wall
overdrive.
का कुछ तो बोला
I
हो.
just want to bring this one to a swift end. Already some early damage out of Forsaken. Unicon
किधर हूँ मैं?
sprinting, spotting, but Forsaken peeling back. Divide.
कौन मारा? कहाँ से मारा?
Find one as well, but continues to swing forward. It ends up getting taken down. Forsaken doing well to find a second kill. The Hunter's
कौन
Fury
किसको
is
मार रहा है?
out. Jump through the smoke. Crystal eliminated now by
लोग
something.
देख रहे हैं. थोड़ा
For the some swing, but
थोड़ा
he
शर्म.
sits him down.
वन वे पे
available, a
ऐसा
1v2 would
ऐसा
be a
जंप किया कि
monstrous
वन वे
clutch.
पे ही अटका.
To bring this map to its end, and oh, they give him an
चलेगा
opportunity to
चलेगा.
isolate.
थोड़ा बहुत
but
राउंड जीत
Jing
लो.
will be able to get it. 7 more rounds to go.
एक
PRX
टाइम
wanna push
पर
this
we
into
used
OT.
to dream कि हम लोग GEELI PRX जैसे खेले. आज we are
Something at the
winning
very least.
against
Can string a
them.
few more together
So
here, get some of
fucking
that confidence
happy.
back, get
Yep,
some of that
yep.
mechanical skill, that sharpness we saw in Corrode,
हाँ?
PRX, but
फीलिंग के साथ सुपर चैट पढ़ता हूँ.
You
Yes,
gotta do
bye.
this. I
Thanks
love
for the
it. As Global
200.
Esports, you know, just end it quick if you know, with that overdrive and all that other
Winnable.
stuff. But
शर्म करो थोड़ा सा, please.
yeah, didn't work. So what?
You want to play?
Went for the
Let's
fast play.
play.
It's the tour de force.
It's 3 players
Nah,
stacked on the
combo,
other side of this
combo.
here. As Jing up and over the top, the ping reveal. Oh, going for tiles crunch here in a main.
Winnable.
Combo
And
कर
this
दिया
one up their
भाई.
sleeve for a little
भाई,
while, it would appear.
combo कर दिया.
And it ends up looking gorgeous.
Language Rohit bhai, language.
Swing out, Patman. Still finding Forsaken. But now,
यार
Four.
combo
4v2.
कर दिया
Force
है.
though in the hands of Autumn.
Oh!
Snaps down, finds
कोई
the
है तो
first.
वो autumn है.
This
Doable,
becomes a
कोई है
lot
तो
more
autumn है.
doable.
winnable,
Winnable.
doable.
Winnable.
Mike still dropped over by
Winnable.
Shops. He scooped up. Crystal just joining in, playing alongside Autumn. Zinvi scales forward with Jing, getting a good amount of information, relaying this
बाप रे,
to something.
अच्छा
He needs to now
timing
try
है.
to hold the door. Always being made.
वो लोग बहुत पीछे हैं. Something को मारा तो
Check in
OP.
the corner. Not quite.
Nice!
Crystal
Nice!
swings in, both of them
Bro,
so
if
very
we
low.
win this-
52
नहीं वो
health
जल्दी आ
between
गया.
the two.
जल्दी आ गया वो जल्दी आ गया.
The push out,
One enemy
and
जल्दी
Binks
आ गया वो लोग.
Spike
arriving a
down
bit
B.
faster than they might have anticipated. Recon for the ping. Rendezvous
autumn, bro.
behind the
Autumn,
half
bro.
wall. Spike in hand, but Jing
जल्दी आ
scales
गया.
forward.
जल्दी आ गया.
On the
जल्दी आ गया,
jet,
जल्दी आ
starting to
गया.
look alive.
Something ने
Still
हल्का
yet
सा
though,
VCT
6 more
कर
rounds
दिया
needed
उधर.
for Paper X.
हाँ?
Yeah,
Something ने लगा तो
good moments
खा
here
ले.
and there. Again, these little set
Whiff
plays
किया,
have worked
whiff
well
किया
on this map
बोलते
for
हैं.
Paper X.
किया,
Whiff
guys.
किया भाई.
They're able to get their
बटाटे.
traps to go, but usually
अब
it's been GE
वहाँ
the
पे
ones who
अपने
have been
मुंबई सर्वर में.
finding little moments. This is looking
मुंह से
nicely
आते हैं
done by
मतलब
Autumn.
basically ऐसा.
हाँ, गाली देके.
Yeah, round
हाँ, भोसड़ी वाले.
getting a little
Example.
too dangerous. Not too sure where the other players are. Went for the plant, paid the price. Weak buy. Autumn has a rifle.
Like
Still res there for
करो.
Javi. Patman is a pit, so.
भाई वापिस वोम्बो
Look at him
combo
try
part
to
2.
Yeah.
Oh, there's the
Bro,
reveals,
bro,
but
bro,
it's gonna be a
bro,
Bucky from Utatan to take
मैं
them
नहीं देख
down
पाऊंगी,
and
मैं
find
नहीं देख
something as
पाऊंगी.
well. Rez invested, Inby darted right into the
Oh
face.
my god, PRX style जीते हम लोग.
And the aggression is counteracted.
PRX style जीते हम लोग.
Slight misplays and overconfidence in the round from
style.
Paper X. As them pay
हाँ?
the ultimate price. This is
What
Forsaken
the
Divine.
fuck?
Shush.
Try to stop this map
Giovanni.
from coming to its end. Crystal sat up on top of the wall. Sends down the warning ping. Swing in. Quick little rendezvous out. Forsaken unable to find the catch.
मार counter किया.
Wins it out of the end. Now just Divide. Puts it over the drop. They cannot find the transfer. 13 to 6. Fantastic showing here from Global Esports, setting themselves, and this is what I was talking about. The tenacity.
2-0.
Give up the entire second half on that opening map of Corrode.
Like
They come right
मेरे
back
जान
into
के
it,
टोटो.
and they destroy
2-0
Paper X
जीत
here on
गए.
Breeze.
Yeah, they are looking really sharp with some of these new comps they're bringing today. They've been pushing Paper X the whole way, and this time it wasn't just a
Alex भाई का हो गया.
push, it was a shove.
Alex भाई ने बोला
pushed him
फट
right
से आओ,
out.
फट से.
Breeze, and into split we go. No idea. I mean, you have to assume here for
जी
Paper X that there's
बोलते.
going to be some thought to that interceptor. There's going to be some changes to how to clear that to set up
That
Jing on the raise,
actually
assuming
possible
they
है?
stick with the raise.
कौन सा मैप? स्प्लिट है भाई. थोड़ा
Still,
स्प्लिट स्ट्रांग है
them
बे Paper
looking
X
at
का.
Split हम लोग का
previous
बहुत
record of, I
casual
believe,
था. बहुत
13
मतलब
to 5
एकदम
with Global
next
taking the
level.
map
Paper X बहुत
very
strong है split.
decisively.
बहुत
The
casual
pressure
था.
It's like it's
is
made
very
for
much
them.
now on Paper X's shoulders. Never were able to find that form and really rally back into this map like we saw from them on Corrode. It was just
भाई
the players
अच्छा खेल रहे
being at a loss
boys.
at every twist and turn. So need
Boys
to
are playing,
clear
dude.
things up with the mental.
I
go for
hope I
reset
find a life
approach this
partner
final
like
map
you.
as a
Wow,
best of one.
wow,
No breakdown
wow.
of this. One of these teams is sticking around and Kickoff is playing.
Just saying, मेरे को बिना hope का मिला था. I was hopeless.
He was hopelessly in love with me. Yeah.
Yep. True.
The action from Breeze as we get ready to go to split.
Chat actually जीत सकते हैं
Thank
chat.
you so much, gentlemen. Well, Global Esports
करो, we
wasn't
can
gonna let
actually win this.
PRX take Breeze this time.
We can actually
they
win
switched
this.
up the
Sorry.
roster, and it completely paid off. At least 2 of their players back in comfort roles.
No, they looked really good. Like the change where Autumn's playing the chamber, Yuriton's playing the neon. Both of them have shown
Chat, we are
being
close to
really
20k
comfortable
likes.
on those agents. in the
Like
past.
karo!
Like
I believe it's one of
karo!
Autumn's highest rated agents. He actually played it in China quite a bit, and he's always looked really good on it. So I like the change here. A quick turnaround for them on this one. Very convincing.
मॉड मजाक से हटकर तूने उसका चैट डिलीट किया है, टाइम आउट दिया पता नहीं, लेकिन उसने ऐसा स्पैम किया ना, ऐसा इतना बड़ा वाला ऐसे वाला स्पैम, सीधा हाइड होने वाला था वो, पता है? या फिर तूने उसको बचाया है या फिर वो सीधा हाइड होने वाला था मेरे से.
Xbox and back in the Filipino scene as well. So Man's putting in a shift every single time he plays Breeze. Another 300 ACS game for him. And PRX, I mean, I don't know what I expected, but like I'm so surprised that they looked at their results on this map and thought we don't need to change anything on Breeze. Like I wouldn't have even mind a vibe comp. You know how, like, I feel like PRX used to be that team that I would hear about them. It's like I just felt like playing Reina this game, you know, and I just locked it in. And like I would have liked that better than this, I'm not gonna lie.
The competition's getting stronger and it's getting harder and harder to be able to do those vibe comps. And to be fair, to credit to PRX a little bit, I do think they got a little bit unlucky against T1. They did have the 1v2 where they lost, and the round right after they lost a 1v3 as well. So I do think they got a little bit unlucky against T1, and the Breeze didn't deserve to look as poor as it did against T1. And there were signs of life there, so I could see why they picked it in this one, but they needed to look a little bit better than this, unfortunately, because of course we're going to look at Jing and his Jet, right? We're expecting a lot from him playing the Jet. We're expecting to see first kills and entries into site and then capitalizing off that afterwards, but unfortunately we didn't get to see it.
Yeah, I think on the other side of things though, you know, Frost always goes on about his A and B comps for maps, and I always wonder like how much of that is mind games, how much of that is banter, because I can't imagine, you know, being a coach on a lower level preparing all these different comps on so many maps, maybe on like 1 or 2 maps, but like fair go, with 1 day's notice they comp change and it works this well, like that's pretty legit.
Yeah, that is pretty legit. I can't imagine it was only like a 1-day fix. That definitely, you know,
No,
was one of his like back
would have
pocket.
had to be prepped before.
And it's definitely paid off, and you could hear both of the coaches very audibly with Frost laughing over here and Alex losing his mind up until the very last seconds of that round. And they keep coming out to Breeze, like you said, and there must be for a reason, because they think, you know, there's a plan there and it's obviously not going through. But one thing is for sure, Patman is like the predator. There are even moments where I'm like, I'm wondering what he's doing, but he's just off getting some kills.
It doesn't matter if he's playing the Omen or the Viper. He plays super aggro. We saw him in down mid on defense quite a lot of rounds. He wants to get in their face and he wants to fight them. It's very much still like he's playing that Omen, like he's playing the aggressive Omen. So for him, I think it's just the Breeze thing. And it's PRX, of course, so he's trying to get some revenge. Just feeling really aggressive, and he wants that revenge, so he's just looking confident, getting those kills.
Yeah, looking really sharp on this map. Just really wasn't able to be overcome in any aim duel by any of the players on PRX, which is surprising because it's PRX.
Yeah, there was a big duel in A main, I believe it was, where both Vipers were just in A main, and that's the duel, right? It was against the Vi. That duel kind of breaks up a lot of the big part of the map, right? That's the whole A main pressure, and Batman was winning it, right? This is where PRX, to be fair, in the past you're always looking. I'm not saying that that's gone, right? But that's usually the team. They're good for their ones, right?
Yes.
But this game, Batman was good for a little bit more than his one.
Yeah, that's a huge point there on that. And we usually see, you know, funky Sage walls come from the side of PRX, but, you know, Global Esports had some of their own.
Yeah, this was pretty cool, actually. Little Sage wall with the chamber up on top of it to peer down into elbow for the elbow walk. And you can also look into spawn side for the rotation. He didn't catch anybody on the rotation, but it kind of reminds me when you used to play Jet on this map and you would updraft knives and try to pick people down the map. Like you're just getting caught on an angle you're not even necessarily expecting. Didn't end up netting any kills for Autumn, but that's exactly the kind of thing that I'm talking about, where clearly, I'm pretty sure Global has a pretty extensive analyst staff, like a couple of people also helping out Frost. You got Vladkor down there in the booth with him, I believe, as well. So I think that's where all of those extra people can actually help you with a couple of funky little setups and preparing additional comps as well.
I do think this comp, right, if you are going to make a change to a comp, let's say if you don't have a lot of time, I quite like this comp in terms of plug in and play. It's not too complicated in terms of how to play a chamber, right? A chamber plays pretty standard, right, on a lot of the maps, right? Especially when you want to play the breeze. And the Neon is an agent that's really good at adjusting to things, right? It's quite hard to put in your strat book in the Valor plan, usually, at least for me. Neon, it does not have an exact, this is where your wall go, this is where your stun go. I very rarely will put Neon util because Neon is all about reacting to what you're seeing, right? And then it's Sova for Crystal, which is very comfortable. So in terms of a plug and play, Sage is also one of those agents where it's not too bad to always just put in the Sage there. It's not too complicated. Have a couple of small ideas like that Sage wall, and then just plug in and play and not have too many hours of scrims that you need with that comp.
So that's the thing about this win. It wasn't, you know, heroics. It wasn't like spectacular moments here. It was like a very reliable comp that ended up working well against PRX. And honestly, the other strategy is PRX is use an outlaw. And then you'll get like 5 rounds guaranteed. It's just a secret weapon. I would recommend it if you ever want to beat PRX. Just get an outlaw and a guy who's good at using it.
I mean, it definitely works very well when you take all of their guns away. They have to rebuy. But you were even talking about, you know, players potentially buying pistols and things like that.
Overbuying on ecos for sure. Jemkin was enjoying that one. I'm sure you saw he also won mine. He was like chuckling a little bit afterwards.
Can you explain how Riot
there was a couple of times
for
where it's like
parties?
it's kind of crazy. The outlaw got so much value.
Yeah,
like it was.
Thank you for the 200 million today. Last time PRX को हराया था split में. By the way, एक reward तो मिलता है वॉच पार्टी के वजह से. भले मोनेटाइज नहीं है वॉच पार्टी, लेकिन I get to go to places and represent my Q2 chat. And make them feel proud. वो है लास्ट टाइम PRX को हराया था स्प्लिट में. अपन हारे थे ना, शायद हराया था हम लोग ने. अपन हारे नहीं थे.
Global have made a change up to just play a mirror. Last time around, they beat PRX 13-5 on this map.
Oh, हमने 13-5 हराया था बे.
What felt like 50 race rockets. But this time, no interceptor, no Veto. He's going to be back on a duel for the second map in a row.
तुम लोग क्यों देख रहे हैं?
Interesting. Of course, there's going to be a lot of talk.
Love from New York, Mumbai, क्या चाल? I hope all good, all good मेरी जान कटे, all good. Thank you for $10 मेरी जान कटे. Love you.
And seeing Walter playing the same as us.
Play a mirror. I think it's going to help GE. Previously, they were playing the solo Yoru on attack. It was sometimes hard to find attack rounds, although they got a lot more value out of it than I would have expected. I think maybe it's going to be easier for them to have a strong attacking half when you start attack side with the double duelist.
It's going to be huge though. They are going toe-to-toe on split against PRX on a double duelist comp.
Let's
this is
go!
really taking PRX's style against them. This is going to be huge.
No, Vito.
If GE can win this, this is a whole new global esports in terms of firepower if they can do this against PRX.
Well, this is an elimination, and one team is going to have to go home after this. And this is a map that's going to determine, is it going to be an RX kind of match, or is it going to be the Frost, Termi face off? What do you think about that, Achilles?
चलेगा अपना मैप तो अच्छा था ना. मैप तो अच्छा था. एजेंट मैटर नहीं करता.
Change coming through from the side of Global Esports, certainly unexpected, but also feels like could
एजेंट मैटर नहीं करता.
favors to PRX. As Pilsky was saying, it felt like every single raise rocket, all that util devoured by Yudotan. Now he finds himself playing the race, which we know he is incredibly proficient at. He can absolutely turn into that heat-seeking missile and dunk on people with this pick.
Yep.
So they're not out of the woods by any means.
Rahul bhai, देखो the 100.
Love you once again. He's only done one time before.
Yeah, it was another part of this that I liked from GE. Now, hold on. There's a fight.
Of course there is. It's these teams. Envying something, though. Both enemy duelists quickly dispatching them. Little tuck away from Javi here at Ramen now. Slinking out. We'll just be grabbing up that ghost, but it's good early damage and none suffered from PRX. Falling.
One enemy remaining.
It's Patman in the open.
Mid.
As Envy collects himself a third kill.
कोई सीन नहीं, कोई सीन नहीं.
With the Sheriff, I mean, good lord.
देखा.
Saw what he was able to do just yesterday with this thing on Abyss. Nearly pulling off that ace. So I won't quite call this pistol round PRX's just yet, but odds are stacked against him. But he's able to find the first shot. Taking damage though makes this considerably more difficult, and it's going to be Envy for the 4K. Get PRX back into the pistol lead.
Okay, good start. You're able to overwhelm Global Esports mostly with numbers in this round, and the patience being displayed after the spike is dropped. Really, got right past that clone, recognized it right away. That is sick. 4K for Envy.
Love from Dublin. G-Fighting. Love you, Rishabhai. G-Fighting.
How much I liked Patman's Viper on this map the last time we saw them square off on it. The way he was lurking around and finding value as well. Lots of early damage.
Yep.
Oh, Dublin.
Shots, some tags on the Patman, puts him to about half.
Right Kali.
Launched over the top, something finding Autumn, going for the TP at screens. Shut down on that. The push coming in though. All right, nice shot. Weapon will be scooped up, and it's a quick little evac from Patman. Either way, Crystal going to be spotted. Holding down M1 are these players despite the blind. They'll push onto the corner, and it will just be Jing to go ahead and take it. So one casualty in something. Everything otherwise going to be carried over. PRX 2-0 start.
Yeah, okay, steady as she goes.
Getting
Envy fast track towards a Nightfall. So usually with PRX, you find that it's Jing who's the one who's accumulating those showstoppers quickly, especially on this map.
Oh, never mind.
He's the one who TP'd.
I thought they both had TP'd in.
Yeah.
I thought there was just an awkward timing where something had the upper hand, but no, he's just a little bit faster on the draw and has a better weapon, as it turns out.
Love it.
Task to lene do. We are super fans right now.
Okay, well up right away.
Okay.
They're calling you Lady Luck.
They take.
Let me check
The grab orb, guys.
Stay gram, guys.
Guys, raise grab orb on A.
Go with drum.
Sees it, maybe not finding anything.
Hot be.
Spot out. A little bit of damage onto Yuratan, but kill not there. Paranoia now just going to be lobbed through. As Forsaken continues to scale, finding Autumn. Yuratan fighting back for one, but nothing more. Envy with a second kill. Now sends out the Prowler. Look at the spot onto Crystal. And this is looking like a bonus conversion. PRX. Alive and well thus far. Here on split. Spike dropped. Crystal. Peek over into sewer, checking for the flank, but it's in fact through the spawn. As something now will be able to find it. No way. Certainly not Crystal. Okay.
Something!
I was gonna say, he's gonna go for the knife. You can't do that to Crystal. There's no way.
I was like, it's your buddy, it's your friend. Like that's the perfect opportunity. Look at this. Ooh. Wallbang. Divide just running in there with the stinger. I love it. Just wait for his moment. The crunch play here for PRX. Love the coordination. Love the team play.
Energy returning.
Yeah, they're feeling good.
Sound
With this undefined KDA.
He's almost got that Nightfall. Oh my god.
Paint shells, flashes, everything being lobbed in. It is a meat grinder and Forsaken. TPing forward, still able to find one, but that's going to be a weapon recovered. Scary affair.
Hello?
Zinvi. No walkabouts down the main. I'm not sure if he's going to be expecting this, but never mind. Drop down off that little step. It ends up costing him dearly, and Envy is very snappy to get the readjustment.
Yeah, it's so nice. Now you'd love to feed some kills into your duelists. Get those ultimates going.
Close with a judge here for something.
Ready
to find it on the swing. Shot flying, they hear it. They have to backpedal a bit. Moving over. Vandal in hand is TP forward, backside of pillar. He crash into backside. And Javi able to find something. Judge no longer a concern. They get this into a 3v3, and if
30
Patman can
seconds
find
left.
some impact with that Vandal, this is looking pretty
Chat,
good for
actual में
Global to pull
possible है
off a
chat.
Thrifty.
Thirsty possible है chat.
Planted.
I think it's very
Post
doable
plant
here.
poses भी है अपने पास.
Consideration on that snake fight, but
Fresh
actually
एकदम
sends it out.
fresh smoke भी
Worried
डाला
about
है.
a potential flank. Nightfall going
कोई
across,
फर्क
only
नहीं
connects
पड़ता
on
ये
the one.
बहरा होने से.
Nice.
Bobby
Shot.
finds another shot. Changes out onto the Raptors. Cleans it up. The
Shot.
drop down Hobby with a third. This Sheriff is singing. It is now just Envy. And he will fall.
Bro,
What a round from
Zabi!
Hobby. What a thrifty
So
from Global
good.
Esports.
भाई
Themselves
क्या
on the
मारा
board in
Zabi
round
ने?
4.
Yeah, this crunch play outside of Garage just doesn't go PRX's way. They throw a ton of utility at this. 2 different flashes.
भाई वही
They try
जब
to go
इतना
for the
util
TP,
use
able to
किया
get
something
one.
ना
You've
तो
got the man
position change किया
advantage
लेकिन
here.
हेवन चला गया.
Just not even
Shotgun
looking.
था.
I don't know. He's watching
Coach
the other way.
cam,
Nobody's
coach
watching
cam.
the cross.
And the Vandal handed over. Doesn't even do anything.
Didn't even matter.
It's all
Clean,
just Hobby
babe.
with the Sheriff.
Clean.
Sometimes, I mean, Forsaken's got to remind himself that you can go in reverse. You don't have to press forward. You don't have to hit the accelerator.
हाँ 4 दिन के बीच में घुसा दो.
I think now is Global Esports, you're going to start putting a lot of pressure on the B. You got to be feeling like this site might be at least approachable.
तो वो बॉक्स पे किया ना
The clone
स्मोक.
just
बाद
in
में होता ना.
case. No, this is all just
सीखा चैट सीखा.
trying to gather some attention.
तेरे को पता नहीं था ये.
That's all the gun.
For value, and he gets all 3!
Oh my God!
That is unbelievable!
कैसे?
Mind blowing.
Grabs the orb, now has
Ek
the advantage
frame
this round, won't be able to use it this round. Something gets a kill there, but that's about it.
Bro एक spray में
Something's gonna have to work some magic.
3 headshot.
They want a real opportunity at this one.
Bring them down.
Fowler to check towards ramp. The bound across the flick, not connecting. Reads it well, plays it patiently. He's able to beat Hobby forward, but as he re-swings out of elbow, the kill is there. Patman shuts down the op. And now it is Forsaken.
Little लेकिन.
नहीं पर गुड
A
से
1v3. Slow approach over from screen. Still has a paranoia. Check on the corner.
Oh, he saw him.
हाँ.
He saw him.
Spotted one. Trying to separate it, but
यार
ends up
try
being a
किया
bit
उसने
too
try
patient
किया.
here.
Pick ही नहीं ले
Too
रहा है.
indecisive. Global Esports back-to-back round wins. Puts
Back
them one
to
away from tying
back.
it up.
Back to back.
Just craziness.
अभी इक्का क्या बोला?
Right there. Peeked out. And that gave him that extra moment to be ready to crouch for the spray.
ओए ओए ओए.
Crazy, crazy.
ओए ओए ओए. Slow motion में भी fast मारा भाई ने.
Vandal से मारा.
Right as the wide swing comes out from Divine, and the Crystal should basically never be getting them in that
कितना
situation.
मारेगा आराम से. कितना मारे
Frustrated
आराम
as
से.
well.
अच्छा मारा.
Tiger boy.
Bring them down.
Back on him, try.
Oh, Forsaken.
No problem. Oh, no,
He's trying to go for it again.
Try कर रहा था.
Patman's on the case.
रुकता नहीं है बे ये बंदा.
No. I was there when you pulled this off on a global stage.
Oh.
Denies him that access. Meanwhile, something trying to apply some pressure from the ramps, able to find a tiny bit of damage.
About to clear
Told
mid.
his smoke player like Astra needed
Jing
to
makes
win.
his way
Language.
over.
Prowler's good. Push out though, and Patman fighting off a bit more than he can chew
एक
this
और बंदा
time.
रहता तो मजा आता था.
TP from something is on him with this outlaw. Only 2 targets realistically can find the one-shot kill on. And it just pop flashed away out of this smoke. Good for a 1-to-1 exchange with something out at Raptors. Able to find one. Wants to peek out for a little bit more, and he shall be rewarded. Divine elbow. Steadies it. So Jing, the lone casualty in the round.
तो आ गया.
PRX establishing this lead by 2.
Yeah, getting that early info on the big push out. Really useful for PRX here. So able to keep kind of sliding in that direction. Keep a little bit of check on the mid with Jing.
भाई Forsaken को पनिश कर सकते थे. उसको मालूम था. Corrode है.
Just set up the crossfires on the site. Hit some nice shots with the Guardians. And okay.
Timeout.
And who's it going to be?
10 अपन ही.
Global Esports.
Okay.
W. Right timeout call to W.
GE definitely makes a bit more sense, especially after that round ends up playing out quite cleanly.
I think I want to see them
Go fast
work the map a little bit more, try to see if they can open up that B space. Looked like, to me, PRX was a little bit shaky on that B defense. Looks like they were quite all prepared, even with that favorable heaven angle to slow it down or stop it.
मतलब वो
Not
लोग
sure if there's going to be enough
थोड़ा headshots खा रहे हो लोग
yet again for
और वो
something.
थोड़ा headshots अगर कम खाए
Obviously, that's another big
और
consideration.
थोड़ा क्रॉसफायर में
Showstopper's
आ
gonna be
रहे
there
तो
for
अगर थोड़ा
Yudotan.
क्रॉसफायर में कम आए
Try to
और
maximize some value out
और
of that
स्टार्टिंग
for
का
sure.
3 kills अगर अपन ले
Maybe try to see if you can
और
create
प्लांट करने के बाद अगर अपन
a ramps control.
कोई डिफ्यूज नहीं कर पाए तो आई थिंक सब सॉर्ट हो जाए
Jing has his showstopper too. Ooh, this could
ऐसा
get
नहीं
weird.
सामने वाला टीम खेल रहे हैं हम लोग गलती क्यों कर रहे
It's going to be a spicy one. Swing out coming through. Divide collecting 2.
गलती क्या अपन
Before getting traded, but the trade up is there as Yudotan also falls, and it's a great call from PRX.
गलती क्या अपन
Just Crystal and
बिना
Hobby
यूटिल के लड़े फिर से
to try to make a go of this in a 2v4. It's not out of the realm of possibility.
Nope.
ड्राई फाइट लिया ना
Portal closed.
भाई वो छोड़ बे PRX का क्या रेट था बे
Just leaving Forsaken
चार बंदे वॉक करके मिड पिक लिए बे
does make it a lot more
Attacking में तो
difficult,
अलग मारेंगे पर डिफेंस में ऐसे मार रहे हैं
especially given the Crystal about to be the one to push into
ए,
garage.
है बे पेपर एक्स ये मैम
अबे अपना डिफेंस स्ट्रांग है
That does actually
ना
force a reroute out of him.
मैं तो पूछ रहा हूँ भाई
Up and over the top. And being
Shot.
able to tuck back into garage fast enough.
मोटिवेशन दे रहा था
Forsaken already moving in this direction.
Smoke the stairs, the TP across into that one, and there's the spot and kill.
मोटिवेशन
Spike
वाला
now
जिंदा है
dropped.
कोई सीन नहीं
Javi trying to collect it, but Envy is out hunting heads.
This time your
Paper
stack
time.
push out works again. Didn't work on that one time against Crystal, but let's
एक
go
और
around.
हम लोगों को कितना राउंड चाहिए और 3 ही चाहिए ना और 3 ही चाहिए ना हम लोग का राउंड
Just clean stuff there. Micro adjustments in the movement. Not offering up
तीन चाहिए
too
ना हम लोग को
much with the way they took that angle to Global Esports. That's pretty much
you
round
cool?
over. No one used a showstopper, so
अगर ये राउंड
आउट
we go
टाइम
again in the theoretical
जा!
category of ultimate usage.
Well, combo potentially there for Global. They have the Nightfall.
True.
Try to disguise the showstopper a bit. Something. Keep walking to mid. And Javi this time fully anticipating this pressure and dispatches it with ease.
all you have to do is wait
And now on to mid to try to make this unassailable, but
तेरा राउंड चाहिए लैंग्वेज
rotations are going to be needed across towards this A side of the map. Forsaken just fishing through is able to find
भाई
one.
टाइमिंग वाला शॉट लिया उसने
Uh-oh.
ओ अरे बाप
Showstopper out,
रे
sends it, catching Yudotan from behind.
ब्रो कितना
Nightfall's
प्यारा
now
अल्टी
invested,
मारा
just
जिंगू ने
2 players left standing.
भाई ये तो मेरे जैसा प्ले था मानो या ना मानो ये जिंग का जो प्ले था ना उसके कांटेक्ट में अल्ट मारना
Ramp.
तू
Vi just needs to
वहाँ
hold the
पे था
line here.
दूसरा रेस
Coming from behind.
enemy
Oh,
remaining.
he's
Yeah.
gonna go.
Spike down
Oh,
A.
bottom.
जाग गया
A little
चुप
bit.
रहे
थोड़ा
ने
थोड़ा
Nichols
थोड़ा
from the
जागा
corner
ना
by the
लेकिन
shoulder. PRX up 6-2, and if
भाई
it
ये
continues like this,
इसको कहीं-
your
बाबू
Frost
मेरा बहुत है
have to
चुप रहे
consider
ना
that
थोड़ा,
second
मेरे को
timeout.
दे
I
दे।
think he's just called it.
Yeah, he needs to turn this half around.
ऐसे पपी फेस ना बना
Oh yeah, that one's frustrating.
हाँ
Not much.
रैंडम शॉट
I
मारा
mean, you
था
can't blame yourself.
No, and that's huge there. You could take out your opponent's Raze before they could do anything.
Timeout.
That Raze versus Raze battle. The
दूसरा टाइम आउट
all-time
भी गया
greats on the agent is Jing, maybe the best to ever do it. He's showing you why. A little bit of patience there, and a little bit extra time bought, but it's all because Forsaken finds that first kill through the smoke. It just completely disrupts GE's rhythm and flow in that round, and then you don't have those Viper
Alex
smokes
भाई
to
कुछ
keep
दिख रहा है
scaling forward in the
Alex
way
भाई
you'd
कुछ
like
दिख
to,
रहा
with
है
that comfortability that you'd like to.
PRX भाई आवाज आ रहा है एलेक्स भाई कुछ दिख रहे हैं
PRX knows they have that advantage there, and they can just
बात
throw
पहुंचा दिया
everything
मैंने
at you,
टेंशन ना लो
trying to
अब
make that execute.
अब
So,
टेंशन ना लो
sometimes
अब
unlucky,
टेंशन ना
but
लो अबे बगदे हैव अ नाइस डे एंड अ ईयर हेड थैंक यू कार्तिक भाई थैंक फॉर द $10 थैंक
now
यू
for PRX, Wouldn't mind
कोई
seeing
mod
a
देवेश
little bit
सब
more
नोट कर
defaulty
लेना
type
कितने
stuff.
कितने आ रहे हैं हैप्पी बर्थडे वाले वो
Especially against this eco.
सब नोट कर ले.
But this is Paper X, so, you know.
They can find an early advantage.
Look what they're doing.
There's a lot of ults to try to make a go of this one, but yeah, they're going to try to just get a crunch on these players.
Watch party,
over
right?
here at A main.
दे भी ले रहा
Flash
है
over
यहाँ
the top,
पे
Jing flying
जो आ
through,
रहा
does
है
get
वो
caught
भी
by
जा
it,
रहा
but Crystal's just been spammed down. Forsaken
है
is just,
negative
oh, he just
demonetization
bested him again
streamer
right through the smoke.
The poor guy.
Well, there goes the pit.
कुछ नहीं कर सकता था उनका
Not going to be sending that one out.
Oh,
शॉट बे
Jing finding Yudo.
भाई गलत शॉट मारा बे
भाई 5 साल से खेल
समथिंग
रहे
ने
वो लोग
गलत शॉट
Thought it will
इतना
be
अच्छा
able to
शॉट
stop
नहीं
him
था
being a
तुम लोग अगर
flawless.
देखोगे ना नॉर्मल फ्लिक शॉट कहते हैं इसे
Let's grab the gun though, still just has that Marshall. So we'll lead the way, Divide. To go ahead and finish the job, 7-2.
5 साल से
Neither timeout.
सेंसर
Working out here for
7-5.
Global Esports, but now we go back into
Senford
Divide,
चाहिए,
seeing if this is where they
चाहिए
can start to turn their fortunes around.
रैंडम में मर रहे लोग
This is Crystal specific radar.
He does. It's just that Forsaken game sense that starts to kick in sometimes where he just gets into this flow state and he's reading the game and you're just left scratching your head as opponent. They're doing it again. They're going to try it again.
oh my
Going the
god
opposite way, but Jing
बाप रे
coming
क्या
up with three.
ये
Showstopper won't even be fired off
bro what the
as they
fuck
are crumbling.
Amazing.
Paper X
Let's go.
अपने
are
साथ
taking
किया,
a
रेज आगे चला गया,
sledgehammer
पीछे वाले
to Global
सारे
Esports at the
blind
moment.
revealed सब है वो लोग पीछे।
Just think back to Breeze when they tried the crunch play 2 times in a row.
भाई क्या
The
था
second time it didn't work. This time they're like, wait, we screwed up our util. The haunt is deeper this time. The flash doesn't catch Jing in the air. And poor Yudotan is left defenseless on his own.
He's like, guys, what's going on back there?
Oh my.
And then the swing out, unbelievable. Well, push the corner, something. He's gonna make his exit. Minor damage suffered.
राइट काली साइड काली राइट काली
Still, eventual drift available for something. Spot onto
Wow,
one, but
killer
ends up
drive,
overstepping
bhai.
out into the open.
coach scam
Plays to split the difference, and now that ult for the retake not available. Envy still
What a
fighting
scam.
back. That's a kill on the Yudo. Patman gonna be
shit.
caught here.
It's Devi.
They're not spamming him though, but oh, Envy will just push forward, finds him. Second kill for him in the round, and Nightfall one charge away.
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
right?
Oh, okay. Less damage than I would have anticipated, but good little lurk from Crystal. Gets in around the back, some revenge on a Forsaken. 3v3 with time, really getting away from Paper Rex. Swing in the corner, Javi able to find the first.
भाई
Envy
मार रहा है
still standing, makes his way across into elbow, gets caught by Crystal.
ये कहाँ से
Goes
है
flying into the back.
भाई जावी
Only
मार रहा है
find the
बे।
one.
Let's
Global
go.
Esports.
भाई जावी मार रहा है जावी मार रहा है
This
Bro,
win
अगर
streak from
9-3 हो
Paper
गया ना हो
Rex.
जाएगा.
नहीं देख अगर
Most we can hope
8-4
for.
हुआ
Gonna be a 4 to
और
8 half.
अपने को
Yeah, it was just
पिस्टुला
a
मिला
fast
जिसका
call
चांसेस
on
हाई
A.
है क्योंकि अपन
Just
डिफेंस
going,
में है
okay, they ran that play twice in a row.
इट्स
Surely they don't do it
एब्सोल्युटली
again.
कमबैकेबल
Maybe not.
Winnable.
Find a
टेक्निकली
pretty wide open sight. There was a moment here where I thought, ooh, this might be doable. This is a great little lurk timing. Comes out of the pit.
चलो chat.
Take Forsaken down. He was not anticipating that at all.
Udo, can you go judge? I'll flash you.
Ooh.
Sound जबरदस्त.
है कि नहीं
Yudo has agreed. Bounces across the ramp, no one here.
Technically आ गया है guys, खत्म है.
About to
ना
further
करो
check
यार
around heaven.
मेरे को गाली पड़ती है
No one home for the moment.
They have so many alts to contend with.
पिस्तुला
All of
मैंने
mid
अभी
conceded. Sagan dropping away. Hearing some noise over towards garage. And now looks for the reposition as Showstopper from Jing goes forward. Spots nothing. And a quick reposition. Here's the TP. And we'll just be a little bit of a botched job there on the Showstopper.
अरे, heavy
Envy taken
nade.
down. Patman able to find the one. Swings out. Forsaken. Steadies it for one. But now is in a bad spot.
भाई चिंता कैसे
Positions
है
to the pillars. Trying to play ring around the rose.
W.
Crystal will be able to spot him out.
अभी
Strike him
मेन
down.
पिस्तुल है मेन अभी पिस्तुल है पिस्तुला अगर जीत गया ना आई बिलीव एक्चुअल में कमबैकेबल है पिस्तुला चाहिए लेकिन पिस्तुला मेन है अभी
Still available.
Portal closed.
A lot of this feels like it's going to be on the shoulders of Devi.
Poison's off. Here.
W.
He has fallen. Flick not
आराम से
connecting.
something है.
Weapon going to be grabbed up.
आराम से.
A little bit of poke and prod.
आराम
Something
से.
finding the one, looking for the rest. Can't make it happen. So Global Esports.
Easy.
Fairly
easy.
rough half.
Mid back,
They
spam नहीं.
rescue it as much as possible. So 8-4. PRX still well out in the lead.
बस
See if Global
ऐसे रख कुछ चेंज करने की जरूरत नहीं हो सकता पॉसिबल एक ही घर में रहता है
Odd round setup for me for the side of PRX in terms of having your showstopper. I think I get what they're doing in terms of, okay, you know, they've gone A a bunch of times. I bet they're going to go B is the call here. So they want to have that showstopper at B garage to try to set it up. But I think you're better off leaving Jing up in B heaven.
कुछ भी करो मैं बोलता हूँ कोई बाजू में वहाँ पे ना शूट करते करते कीबोर्ड में जी दबा दो गिरा दो ओपोनेंट का पिस्तौल लेकिन हम लोग को चाहिए वायर निकाल दो उनका चाहिए खेलते खेलते चाहिए हम लोग को पिस्तौल कुछ भी करो हाँ मैं तो बोल रहा हूँ उनके पास एक 4 सेकंड है अपने को भी एक लेकिन पिस्तौल चाहिए इट्स नाउ और नेवर पिस्तौल चाहिए पिस्तौल चाहिए
I don't know what this defense side's going to look like, Global Esports, because it's a completely different comp than what they ran last time. So, you know, all things considered, it should be pretty even in terms of everybody running the same agents on both sides. But poor Alex's desk.
Pistola चाहिए.
He's doing all right. Maybe until those last couple rounds.
Yeah.
Came from Singapore to watch this.
Heavy PRX fans yaar.
There's only one way to stop people from asking to do it. It's just to do it. Just oil up, man.
Yeah, कितने talented है drawing going का इधर क्या करते
Same
रहते
है,
हैं
I thought this was just like, you know.
Spam नहीं शुभंकर भाई spam नहीं.
क्या?
Get the Crisco and get going.
एक flower भी बनाना आता है तुझे?
All right, this is 4 push and Jing was out over on the other side of the map early.
That सारा energy, सारा energy.
No scrap there. PRX doesn't want none of that. They saw what
अपना
happened when they
full
tried
retake
it.
Solitary clear on the haunt, though. Not really going to be telling him about numbers, but Autumn now TPs over to screens.
Still enough.
Smoke, Paranoia, sent. TP forward. Flash at the ready. Some spam up into that smoke and Heaven. Patman has taken damage and now will be suffering death. It is just an explosion, and it's all PRX all day.
Yes!
Crystal heals back
Yes!
1 kill.
Spike planted.
Let's go!
A 1v4. Stop PRX.
मैंने you Jinx. Hands crew.
Big 4-2 in pistols, 9-4 on this map.
Just don't give them the 1v1s.
Somehow still standing. As well, you didn't have your weapon out.
Excuse me?
He's got 2 people within 1 tap range.
Hello?
He just doesn't have the time.
Yeah.
This is otherwise
Hello,
very
baby.
doable for Crystal. And you also don't really want to be funneling this guy's Viper's Pit. Envy going to be looking to catch him on the exit. Crystal is reading it relatively well, but Envy will still have the 3K. PRX. Dominant still
मिल गया पिस्तौल आपको?
on split.
This looked like a good idea from Global Esports. They flash in, but it's Jing's ahead of it.
Number advantage है ना लेके.
Enough players don't get caught by it. Oh man, it's just a little off. Just a little bit of the util doesn't catch enough of PRX. Love the idea, love the crunch, love the timing. Just misses the mark. That's a feels bad, man, for Global Esports.
Oh. A minor oopsie.
He's just laughing.
Well, Autumn with this Marshall. They've got full armor on the opposite side. They hit some headshots. Spots out of the 1, the first shot. A whip, and now a reposition into a spam down is Jing. Reads it like a book.
उसका टिपी ओपन में था साउंड में स्पैम भी मार दिया.
Some of the players already got past.
They've got something entrenched forward here at Alley with that stinger. Batman on the swing, struck down. He's in towards Heaven. Disguises Jing on this push.
क्या कर सकते हैं? तुम लोग के हिसाब से?
As nade going to be lobbed in. That has them all displaced. Something's still going to be eliminated. Jing out for blind, flying, and Jing dying, but Invi, he just guns down 3 with a Guardian at spawn. Double digits now established. PRX 3 rounds away from eliminating Global Esports from Kickoff and earning this spot in the RX Derby.
हल्का सा टेक पोस्ट करके वापस अपना वाला कॉम्प ला सकते हैं।
Had to feel good. So it's a Marshall, a Guardian, and a Spectre. So you get 2 rifles into this. Off the remaining money. Invi has his ult already.
So take first middle, guys, okay?
I'll break dog. I play heaven.
Could be vent, you do.
I can play lane as well. I'm gonna play them.
Could be vent already, you do. You're TPP.
Face your fear!
Going when he can. As the Nightfall goes out. Pain Shell's lobbed in. Hobby still playing close. Peeks in, finds one Forsaken. Now going to be traded out as Crystal's able to find that. And once again, I mean, it's just an absolute bloodbath. 3 players dead on both sides. Something in Divide. Trying to keep the win streak going. Get another bonus conversion on this map here.
You know, one's alley.
Clear the haunt, one's back pillar, but something has the headshot. The spot out now onto Yudo. Divide. Dead to the paint shells, but something's there for the finisher.
भाई क्या मारा भी something ने?
PRX.
हाँ?
Looking to absolutely steamroll their way into the next round.
That Nightfall hitting 2 players there lets them know about that box
Well,
angle.
सुनो.
They know there's one close on the other side.
अर्ज किया है.
Great stuff there by something.
If you can
Throws
beat
a
them,
flash, just in case.
Join them.
Let's go PRX. Let's go PRX. Let's go PRX.
It's okay. They fighting for middle. They smoke us. We cannot watch, guys.
Careful, place.
I go watch. Don't die. Just hold.
Autumn forward in the garage. PRX reading the pressure being applied on this side of the map quite well. Move back away.
इसको पता नहीं चलना चाहिए.
Avoid getting
इसको
caught.
पता नहीं चलना चाहिए.
Meantime, just an orb take for Autumn. 3 charges from a dimensional drift. A very necessary attempt here for Global Esports.
Boombot doesn't get the info.
Not ready yet.
They're just, once again, they're going to re-clear this. Here comes the numbers. As Jing is able to find 2, the straight through. Forsaken taken down as well as Invi. And the spike as well at their feet. And this is a massive win for Global Esports, but they still need to convert the round.
थोड़े टाइम बाद जाते हैं.
Crystal has that Vandal, the lone hero rifle in hand for Global Esports.
थोड़े टाइम बाद जाते हैं ना.
Back over towards that spawn. I think he might have pulled off the angle just before spotting him out. Regardless, great shot from Patman.
ऐसा शॉट तो पूरा मैप ने मारा इसने.
To his own devices, turn back. They don't know where he's at. They had no idea.
उड़ो लो है.
Crystal
उड़ो लो
turned
है.
back over towards stairs.
उड़ो लो है.
Bite into the corner. Spike now going to be recovered, but Divine needs to read the presence here on the site.
Easy one way to Divine.
Jiggle peeking out. He's reading it well, but the thrifty will be confirmed. A necessary lifeline grabbed by Global. Stop PRX from getting the match point.
What a call there to double down on that aggressive garage push. And it catches him off guard. I mean, Jinx is trying his damnedest to hold down M1.
ये खत्म भाई.
मैं तो जी के साइड में हूँ. I love G.
Rushi sir, if you're watching.
Another one for sure.
I तो love G यार.
There from Divide, I'll give him that. He recognized that could be
Keep
a
fighting.
position that a player had tucked into. Still though, here we go.
Keep fighting, baby.
Autumn.
अरे Jinx कुछ नहीं होता रे बाबा.
Is a showstopper.
Shot.
He was unable to find something. And it feels like the wheels are starting to
we are
come off a little
back.
bit here for PRX. Flash out, the judge eventually going to be able to find the kill. But Patman continues to refill that space.
सब crispy हो गए बेचारे.
Maybe can find the
सब
third.
crispy हो गए.
VCT reposition. Forsaken will be able to find the kill.
आराम से. इसका montage अभी तक बना नहीं है. बना आराम से.
It's a 1v3.
ये सीजन का montage बना नहीं है भाई का आराम से.
Off around the corner, strafes across that.
2 jun spotted.
Just thinking about what approach he can get. Straight in through main perhaps, but it's being watched by 2. There's the backstab.
Good.
Navi will find it. Global Esports.
Huh?
Looking to try to run their way back into this as they
Abhi
break down the
eco hai
economy of PRX.
Yeah, just dry peeking that angle there. That's
That
right
actually
into wheelhouse, even with that high-low.
11-7.
That extra layer there for Global Esports, you could shut that down mighty quick.
नहीं सच्ची मेरी बात सुन.
He's gonna have that nightfall.
मेरे एक फाइनल बात सुन.
Forsaken wins that one, but
टेक्निकली अगर देखा जाए 11-7 के बाद अगर अपन गन राउंड जीते 11-8 फिर इको 11-9 फिर अल्टी 11-10 फिर इको 11-11 11-11 तक अपन ने देख लिया है वेदर फोरकास्ट. हाँ
they're just considering going. That's a lot of util being dumped.
They're just straight in.
दिया भाई हेलो.
A little bit of spam out from Patman, not finding a connection there. The plant can come through. Boombot the spot. Autumn has to clear that away. Is now the Prowler coming in. Five finds the headshot just before the flash.
What?
The bite!
What?
They're just sitting on the bite!
अरे पीछे वो था बाइट था, उन लोगों को सुनाई भी नहीं दिया, दिखाई भी नहीं दिया.
Autumn now can scale off and what was
Penalty
looking
को
like
जिसे
a surefire thrifty of their own.
भाई ऐसा कॉम्बो तो हम लोग ने भी एक्सपेक्ट नहीं किया था. हाँ?
But 2 kills that Crystal probably should
लेकिन
have
वो
never
लोग को
done.
पता था स्पीड है क्योंकि वो लोग स्पीड से आगे गए थे.
Yep.
प्लस फेड डीके, डबल डीके हो गया वो लोग.
Bit too much fun perhaps.
Love you यार.
Just a little.
टेक्निकली अभी देखो ये राउंड देखो और थैंक्स बोलना. थैंक्स.
Blinded. Nightfall.
Ching is just he just runs straight into it.
Yeah.
Device trying to backpedal. And yeah, it's just right
bad
there in the
timing.
smokes.
Yeah. I don't really blame him too much for that, actually. That was kind of just a good setup from Global Esports that they're able to execute.
Yep.
Really
Yeah.
well.
अरे एलेक्स भाई नॉर्मल था, नॉर्मल करने दो ना उनको.
He probably does.
यार नॉर्मल था, करने दो ना यार.
I think he might blame them wholeheartedly, but looking to get this over this second to last hurdle. Feel a lot less pressure once that match point, I should say, is confirmed.
PRX win? Nah.
Obviously, just the first timeout call.
बस बात डांडीज वर्ल्ड के लो ना.
Sigh of relief. Grateful that his team's done well enough to get to the point where you can finally communicate with them again.
For sure. Still that first 3 rounds in a row.
चैट 11,000 लोग देख रहे हैं. स्ट्रीम को लाइक कर दो मेरी जान के टोटो.
As Global Esports, but they're giving it a hell of a go.
Yeah, hell of a go.
Ultimates are we sitting on a lot
बच
for
के
Global
रहना.
Esports, everything but the Nightfall.
भाई उड़ोतन और ऑटम कितना अच्छा दोनों ड्यूलिस्ट देख रहे हो, साथ-साथ खेल रहे
Showstopper never even got to be thought about. They're going for the push. Here it is.
Showstopper's out, set. Yumtan dead. However, Javi tucked away into the
Bro,
corners, able to get the trade back.
W trade.
1 for 1, the raise is gone on both sides.
एक साइड में आज मत करो.
Position
एक साइड में आ गया ऑलरेडी.
Taking deep space on the site.
उसने पिंग भी किया है एक साइड के अंदर है करके.
To make their way there, they just barely managed to jump around the corner.
W sees.
He's now sent.
नहीं था.
Just get avoided by Devi, who's got the pit at the ready, and he's not going to be sending it on the spike. He wants to lock off this approach through main.
Casual.
They can hold the line at every other entryway.
बच्चा है भाई.
Will be well suited
बच्चा है.
to get this over the line. Dimensional drift going to be sent. The chase forward. Looking, hunting around, and something in Envy. Both going to be struck down in screens. Just Devi and Forsaken now. Autumn on the exit. That up in hand. The slow creep of Devi cannot find that kill. They get swarmed, overwhelmed, and devoured.
Love you something, bye.
A 4K for Hobby. The
Love
defuse
you.
for Global Esports.
Love you something.
Another round win. 4 consecutively now as they look to run this back.
Just PRX getting a little trigger happy with some of the post-plant util here. The Nightfall into a Prowler to try to set up something on that angle. It's too early, so he's stuck in that corner, and then they Prowler check it. And he's just screwed, and Hobby's just running him over.
I saw someone CT legit. You did on the left.
कौन सा
And now PRX back on an eco.
ओ सब मरने के बाद भी
All
उसको
of a
कोई
sudden,
सीटी
he
दिखा
used
वैसा बोल
that
रहे थे
showstopper and couldn't get it.
अभी इको है वो लोग
You're not being too
स्टिंगर है लेकिन टेक्निकली इको है
discreet about what you're doing
और
here.
उसके बाद अपने पास अल्ट्स देखो चैट चैट एक्चुअली पॉसिबल है ब्रो अभी भी अगर तुम लोगों को नहीं लगता तो तुम लोग अंधे हो एक्चुअल में
Admit to it or not. Let's keep it quiet for now. Prowler getting the spot. Yudotan peek towards ramp, and now the swing in, and
Shot,
that's it dead.
shot.
He's able to find a second.
Do mara.
Taken down. Weapon to be snatched up. To go into the hands of Envy now, but Crystal quickly here on this flank angle as Jing lands into the corner and wins out the fight versus Hobby. Devi finds Patman as the trade comes through, and Crystal once again on the approach. Part of the rotation, Snakebite's going to be lobbed in, trying to interrupt the plant, but it ends up playing just a bit short.
देखेगा ऑटम देखेगा
As this is red.
चलेगा चलेगा देखा उसने
Unable to find the one.
चलेगा डिफ्यूज कर
Flash is flying. Jing zoned away, needs to win the fight versus Autumn, but it's going to be paint shells into the corner, and this time the shot does connect.
कैसे मालूम ब्रो ऑटम
Close but no cigar.
language
Diffuser Autumn get a second charge. Don't think we're going to be seeing another dimensional drip, but who the hell knows? Global Esports are now 2 rounds away from tying it up.
coach cam
It's
time out लेंगे
by thin margins, but they continue to fight on. Yudotan finding 2 here is huge. He's not ready for this angle, but it doesn't matter because his crosshair still in a good enough spot anyway. Jing with a nice entry. Devi on the cross to help him out, but Jing just not much he could do because Autumn was so ready for that wrap.
अब उड़ो को अल्ट
Time and
करना
time
ये
again,
राउंड
PRX is pushing screens and it's being
कुछ भी हो
it's costing them, frankly, that they're just being that aggressive in towards spawn.
Please smoke middle. Viper
ये
middle.
राउंड चाहिए
Raise middle.
I can flash heaven. Don't shoot, don't shoot, don't shoot, don't shoot. I dodge, I dodge. Flashing your, I flash your reel. Flashing. Naguna guys, naguna guys. Naguna.
Oh. Avi put some damage there onto something, but they quite confirmed the kill for Siggy at the same time. TPing forward into A. Autumn set up its screens. Smoke now to clear it out. Anticipating a push, has that shorty in hand. Snakebite going to be lobbed in. Patman looking for the shot. We'll just send out the C's, but the players from PRX able to get in front of it. Showstopper now at the ready. Has to re-troll it out. Sends it over, but won't be able to find anything there, but it doesn't matter. Global Esports explode onto the scene. They absolutely dismantle PRX. 6 rounds now in a row. Global Esports 1 away from tying this up as they force the final timeout.
I mean, this is unthinkable. After the bonus conversion from PRX, they haven't won a single round, but it's just been the same thing over and over and over.
कोई नहीं लिखेगा यार
A hit into A hit into A hit, but they're not taking heaven control before they're doing it. And sure, it might have worked on a pistol. Yeah.
oh my god
Yeah.
no way
I don't blame him. It just feels like you're kind of
म्यूजिक भी देख वैसा दिया एकदम
going through and thinking that if we keep doing this, eventually we'll do it right.
भर दिया
But I just don't
भर दिया
like the way they're setting up these post plans. Getting so aggressive in towards the back and
मतलब तुम लोग ये बोल रहे हो सेम कॉम्प रहता अपन जीत जाते थे ऑलरेडी ये
single time where they haven't been prepared for it. You've got to show them something else and you haven't.
And it is once again a testament to the tenacity
बंस भाई की
of
स्ट्रीम
these
देखना बंद
players.
करो
Global
लैंग्वेज
Esports are doing. The PRX have
Language.
to them back on that Corrode.
वो क्या किया लेकिन वो
Getting
अल्ट
into the
करके
second half, still giving up critical advantages early.
ना
Letting
अल्ट था
PRX
हाथ
get
में
to
ना
11
गन
and
था
then
हाथ में
getting on this streak where they're now
उसने मेरे हिसाब से
within
सारा
touching
बटन दबा दिया
distance, could potentially have this
एक
map,
को फोड़ूंगा
this
करके
series
सारा बटन
as
दबा दिया मेरे
their
हिसाब
own. Frost has never beaten Coach Alex. He has never been able to beat something. He talks about it all the damn time. And he's on the cusp of being able to pull that off with PRX. A very weak buy.
Very.
Devi, however, the lone rifle in hand, quickly puts it to work, is able to find 2 in mid. Yudotan gonna be scouted as Forsaken! The siren on the shores to draw their attention, to crash their ships against the rocks. Petman trying to steady it, backs away, peeks in, finds something, and Autumn! You cannot escape! And just when you think they're out, just when you think Global has pulled it off, PRX pull a thrifty out of their ass.
It's just the most PRX thing ever. Just make everyone sweat, make everyone crazy, most importantly your coach, and then finally figure out something a little bit different, and who else but Divide.
If Alex wasn't, if he wasn't pissed off at every twisted turn, I would swear he would just stand back. It feels that way, but now Pacey hit again. Jing
W
doesn't even really get that much damage here, so this is
I
still
can smell.
far
I
from
can
over.
smell it. I can
Don't
smell it.
smell anything.
The economy's still very healthy for Global.
Bring them down.
Info है.
It's one player clear though, so
Info
don't
है.
mean yet. But you are getting that
दो
garage
बंदे लोग का
info
info
right
है.
now as GE, so you can start
तीन बंदे का info है.
thinking about trying to shut down A. Gotta take this heaven control as PRX.
Forsaken forward here. He's playing this quietly, but look at Yudo.
क्या टूडो का round है.
Dialed
टूडो का
in,
round
worried
है.
about this heaven angles, looking for
आराम
potentially
से
the
अकेले नहीं.
backstab is Crystal able to find something.
चलेगा लेकिन उडो का round
This
है. उडो का
round
round है.
starting, continuing rather to get away from
Nice.
PRX.
रुक
Tommy
जाओ,
finds
उडो का round
Forsaken,
है.
and now it is just Envy and Divide.
30 seconds left. Last
Short
player.
लेकिन रुको उडो का round है.
Envy,
Yeah!
Shorty delivers a flawless. There is still
बोला
yet
था
fight
कि
in
नहीं?
Global Esports.
तो उनके पैसे के लसूड़े लगे सिर्फ एक बंदे का
Like
लेकिन.
the response though from Global here. Have to give up that
उनके
heavy
पास कोई
control,
ult
but
नहीं
you're
है.
taking a bunch
Dawai
of
का ult है.
positions on the outside of it. If Jing gets that kill, it might be something a little bit different, but the smokes make it so we never really get to read on where Yudotan goes.
30 seconds left.
भाई उनके पास कोई भी ult नहीं है.
Tucked
Chat.
in by the flowers the whole time.
It's just
Just
aim
playing
duels now.
contained and doing it so
It's just aim duels.
Literally
We have
flawless.
OP. अरे तवाई साइट में नहीं आएगा. Ult का बेस में थोड़ी
Available at
मारेगा.
the moment. Jing one away from a showstopper. Last pack
Shot!
towards the bottom, just ignores the raise.
चार
Goes
बदाम
straight in to find
पाँच.
Envy. Now no Nightfall to be concerned about.
हाँ अच्छा जिगल. अभी एक साथ 3, 2, 1. Nice. Nice.
Cross and Crystal
Nice.
is tearing them limb from limb.
Nice.
Down mid.
Jing has found just the
ये ले
one.
अभी कर. ये ले. ये
He
ले.
is all alone in the economy. I mean,
Huh?
there's just nothing. There's nothing for him to do here.
Jack.
Jing
They all
है,
stacked
यार,
up.
Jing है.
Perhaps
Ult.
he would be able to
Jing
get some
तीन
value
मारता है
here.
with ult. रुक जा.
Crystal
अगर वो
will deliver the
thirsty
4K
अगर वो
to
thirsty नहीं
take
होता
us
चैट.
into overtime.
चैट अगर वो thirsty नहीं होता. हाँ?
12 to 12.
अब तक
What
टेंशन
a
फ्री.
run back.
टेंशन फ्री हो जाते थे हम लोग.
Oh my
एक
god.
और intense. एक और intense.
unreal. Think back to that 3K that basically knocked the round out of the park for him.
Not even
Bottom here
close.
just
Not even
disrespecting
close.
The util knows who he wants. Says, okay, Jing's
Not even
flashbacking
close.
past, no problem. Crystal's just
एक
making a meal of it.
एक गेम बस जीत जा. मजा आ जाएगा.
Yeah. PRX just not thinking about
अपना भी
their
हालत
angles,
सेम
not
है
thinking
भाई.
about the situation.
We are with you.
Cost them
Hashtag.
again.
We are with you, Alex
Try to
भाई.
cross in towards
लो
two.
मत feel करो.
Last
We're
counter
in the
attack.
same boats
On
of
with the
the
operator.
cruise.
Trying to throw him a different look.
Check around into mid, but no one's home from PRX. They've completely ignored this position. There's no scaling here. Global
सब
Esports
AFK.
taking things quietly and patiently as they can. Prowler checking around A main, but nothing to be spotted there. It's just deep
चैट
positions.
किसी के पास भी
Crystal and
कुछ भी
Yudotan.
इन्फो नहीं है. हम लोगों को सिर्फ एक है इन्फो कि
Waiting
बंदे
for
लोग
the
एम में है.
impatience to kick in.
They're going on this push. Swing out, the immediate shutdown. Crystal dispatches him once
Alex,
again.
bye.
मत कर.
It is kind of a head shaker.
भाई है
See what Envy can do.
भाई कितना है बे PRX हाँ?
Shaker, a desk slammer.
Yep.
Envy.
Satisfied.
Looking to trade back.
इतना नहीं. अपन
Yudotan
तो
just
सेम
gonna
ही है
fade
Binks.
away.
You pulled the rotations.
Prowler not going to get the spot check. Envy continuing, but goes back away. Ping coming down.
30 seconds left.
Watching for it. Jing trying to reinforce, but Envy will just take the fight and wins it. But look at the rotations. All of PRX clustered around this A site. So for Global Esports, into B.
Axel में doable.
Set up on that plant.
वो लोग दूर तक नहीं हैं. अपन constant मुझे भी अच्छा है.
Bottom Raptors. 4-player approach now from PRX, quickly making their way back towards this site.
वो देख Bermuda triangle crossfire अपने पास.
Staring in towards garage with that operator.
Still waiting.
Hey, towards Patman, I believe he made some noise.
Yeah.
Avi needing to deliver, but Jing able to collect the kill. The backstab now coming through. It's all on the Patman. The 1v3 in B
Nice,
low.
Patman,
He cleans it up the 1v2. Sends out the C's, but the Divine will be able to strike him down. The first round of overtime goes the way of PRX. Match point now in their hands once more.
What a round from Envy. Able to catch Crystal. Trying to re-clear some space. So patient and then doubles down. The second one, so huge here to take Yudotan out of the equation. Just really make this a much more straightforward round. Ooh, I have a showstopper. Oh, no, I don't.
That just goes to show, I mean, Crystal and something both
Let's go, Nick. Hold
incredibly
on.
talented and cracked aimers in their own regard, but very just much antithetical in their approach to the game.
कहाँ जा रहे हैं हम लोग?
Complete polar opposites. One very patient and one a bit too.
रुक जा. अपना defense side अच्छा था.
There you go.
अपना defense side अच्छा था. रुक जा.
I mean, it's the way of things.
कुछ info नहीं है किसी के पास.
Crystal again, looking to be that tip of the spear, that first draw, but it will be Jing.
अकेले है, मारना पड़ेगा ऑटम.
Have him shut down. Operator, sights turned up towards heaven. Now back to garage. Pops the clone. He's up on an island.
Nice.
Finds the shot. The spike going to be dropped, but now still under pressure, surrounded. The fight's coming through. Jing, a peek to Ali. Finds one. And that's it! Jing gets three. Something gets the cleanup. And once again,
एक thirsty भारी पड़ गया है यार.
will brush aside Global Esports, this time eliminating them from Kickoff.
That actually possible था भाई. अच्छा खेला.
Halts them in their tracks.
Not bad. Our attack sucks.
It's just the same PRX sometimes. Every time you think they might be out of it, they come roaring back.
It's close. 12-14. 12-14 is close, Chad.
Yes.
12-14 is close. अच्छा खेला.
You know what? They showed that graphic that PRX tweeted out before the match, and
अच्छा खेला यार.
it is 100% accurate. Being a PRX fan, you often have your head in your hands, but somehow, some way, they always come through, and now a smile comes through.
यार इतना
Hell of a
close
showing here
यार.
for Global Esports and Kickoff. This new roster has got to be on everyone's radar now.
No, it really is. And, you know, I made the joke yesterday about, oh, well, they still haven't made playoffs yet because it's the Kickoff format. They absolutely are. And if they are, I don't know what I'll do. It'll be drastic. You know, I'll eat an article of clothing, something to that effect, because this team looks like they are guaranteed appearances in playoffs. They're so damn good. This could have gone either way.
Yes.
The tenacity, the way that they play with their hearts, the way that they just never give up is to
technically हम लोग को 2-3 point मिलना चाहिए एलेक्स भाई को ट्रेड कराने का. 2-3 point technically.
So while we do not get the Frost Termi showdown, we get the RX Derby. Two teams that have clashed so many times. And they have about a week to prepare for it.
Ought to be a good one, to say the least.
It's going to be an insane showing as we get ready to go into the final stretch. Just a couple more days, 4 more days.
Crazy.
And then everyone will be qualified to Santiago. We'll have it all figured out.
It's going to be a whirlwind. Oh my God.
Some wild games, I'm
we
sure
are so
we'll have on our
close,
hands as we get ready to go, especially into the BO5.
Fuck, इस बार सच्ची qualify हो सकते थे Masters के लिए यार.
Try to relax here tonight. But for now, we'll send it down to the stage with Jen is standing by for a winner's interview.
Well, it looks like we're gonna have another
भाई,
RX Derby
Chat,
next
भाई
week.
बाहर है chat इस बार.
Congratulations, guys, and
Chat इस बार भाई बाहर है chat. चैट इस बार वाइब आ रहा है. अभी 2 महीने का प्रैक्टिस है.
Here, please. 네, 오늘
아?
경기 승리를 거둔 페이퍼렉스의 인비 선수 만나보겠습니다.
스테이지
승리
원
축하드립니다.
स्टेज वन अपना मेरे को लग रहा है.
एनी डे
Bro, actual में bro.
이 걸린 하루였는데
시너지
정말
오게
중요한
하나
순간에
있고.
팀 승리에 커다란 기여를
맞아요.
해줬습니다. 뭔가 그동안 마음고생도 굉장히 많았을 것 같은데 승리한 소감부터 들어보도록 할게요. Congratulations, Envy, on this win. It was do or die, and you stepped up huge at a critical moment like this. I mean, the past couple of weeks
We need
for
Indian
you
players.
maybe would have been tough, you know, when you
Next
join a
stream
new
पे मैं
team,
तेरे को
it's
देता हूँ
only
Indian
human
players देता हूँ.
to want to
Next
win
stream
right
पे.
off the
आज
bat
क्या
and do
birthday है?
well, but a little bit of, you know, hurdles to get over. So
बाजू
how do you
में.
feel about this
मैं तेरे को
week's
देता हूँ. Next
performance
stream पे आना.
and about this win?
कितना तेरे को चाहिए वो बता दे कि कितने players चाहिए. उस हिसाब से मैं देता हूँ.
The last 2 matches against T1 and RQ, we felt like we weren't playing like ourselves. But now I think we're getting into the groove again and like becoming more confident in each other and also ourselves. Well, we kind of showed it today, and hopefully we get better day by day.
आज जो शो किया एक बार घर पे जाके कोच कैम देख लेना भैया.
상대했던 직전 두 경기에서는 뭔가
इन्हीं भाई.
페이퍼렉스만의 스타일을 잘 살리지 못했고
आप जो इतना अच्छा खेलो ना एक बार पीछे जाके कोच कैम देख ले나 मजा आ जाएगा.
조금 더 흐름을 타게 되면서 뭘 하고 싶은지 서로 잘 알아가고 팀합도 맞춰가면서 경기력까지 끌어올릴 수 있는 것 같아서 좀 기분이 굉장히 좋은 승리라고 하는데요. 맞습니다. 인비 선수 같은 경우에는 팀에 적응도 해야 하고 또 정말 많이 달라진 조합들을 익혀야 하는 과제가 있었습니다.
अपना लाइनअप भी अच्छा है यार.
팀의
एक्चुअल में
경기력이나
वो
팀
थर्स्टी भारी पड़ा है.
어느 정도라고 생각을
ऐसे टाइम पे
하고
प्यास लगना
그리고
था क्या?
이렇게 세상에서 가장 빠르다고 볼 수 있는 페이퍼렉스의
बे क्या है बे एक गन वाला दवा ऐसे मिड में 2 बंदे मार दिए.
궁금하네요. Now,
उसके बाद तीसरा वाला कहाँ पे मारा 2 बंदा यहाँ पे मारा था एक बार देख के आता
and now it seems
थोड़ा
like
वैसा
you're
हो गया.
juggling, you know, multiple new comps. So what can you tell us about the level of teamwork and the executes, coordination, and also what's it like to be the
चलो
initiator?
चलो मजा है लेकिन मजा है W's and GG's and NT's and W's था. अच्छा गेम था. ऐसा हारे का प्रॉब्लम नहीं है. मैंने पहले बोला था अगर ऐसा हारे का प्रॉब्लम नहीं है. दुख हो रहा है ऐसा नहीं हारने का. नेक्स्ट टाइम दुख हो रहा है भाई. मैं पहले सोचता था भाई ऐसा हारे का प्रॉब्लम नहीं है. डबल प्रॉब्लम है. ऐसा आ रहा था ज्यादा दर्द होता है. हाँ साला नेक्स्ट लेवल में जी साइड हाँ एक्चुअल में. और अगर एक है कि अगर अपन ने एक टीम को एकदम ऐसा हरा है ना, एकदम ऐसा हरा है, भले वो लोग हम लोग को काउंटर करे कुछ भी करे, मतलब अगर सेम कॉम्प रहेगा तो क्या मजा आएगा. मतलब देखने मजा आया. लेकिन क्लोज थर्स्टी थोड़ा दिल पे लगा. फक जीतते थे. एक थर्स्टी दिल पे लगा बस. ओनली वन थर्स्टी ना. लेकिन हम लोग डिफेंस स्ट्रांग है. अपना डिफेंस मेरे हिसाब से हर मैप में अपना डिफेंस स्ट्रांग है और एक साथ खेल रहे हैं और सब कुछ है. बस अटैक का कुछ करना पड़ेगा एंड आई थिंक वी आर गुड टू गो. अभी कोई चांस मिलेगा क्या? हाँ एक और चांस मिलेगा. 2 महीने बाद मिलेगा. 2 महीने अभी हम लोग फाइनल्स में 2 महीने बाद चांस मिलेगा. बाय बाय.
I find you a star, and we could be in love, lighting up the dark. But there's nothing I can do. I can never get to you. So I'm looking for a